Hello, 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 hello. Hi, 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 hi. I hope you are all having a nice Thursday and bloody hell, what a concept. Thursday, what a concept. But first we're gonna do a quick check of the synchronization, and then we are going to. Oh, apparently I still have installed Metal Gear Solid 5. I wasn't completely sure. We're going to do a quick synchronization check and get right into Kingdom Hearts Ace Combat because it's a special day and I want to explain it. Three, two, one. Um, right. Perfectly synced. Okay, first of all, it's the 5th anniversary of Ace Combat 7. And today we got really good fucking news. Well, it was technically yesterday, but apparently they are porting on. It's releasing on July, the 11th of July. They are porting Ace Combat 7 to Nintendo Switch. So we got one of our wishes like granted. We got a portable Ace Combat on Nintendo Switch, which fucking opens the realm of possibilities of actually getting the PS2 Ace Combats on Nintendo Switch, but I'm happy with 7. 7 for now is good. I have played this game for God knows how many hours. I wish PlayStation showed me how many hours you have put into a game because oh my fucking god, I have put so many hours into Ace Combat 7. And I am willing to put even more hours into Ace Combat 7 on Nintendo Switch. Uh, Second thing, today is the 5th anniversary of Ace Combat 7, which means that it's been 5 years, like my T-shirt says, but this is for the 5th anniversary of streaming. But it's been 5 years since we started playing this madness of a game that is Ace Combat 7, where they came back gunning to try and reclaim what they used to be back in PlayStation 2, and goddamn they did. The more I think about this game, the more I like it. There is like tiny things here and there that I don't like about the game, but overall it's such a good experience. They also, for the 5th anniversary, released the soundtrack of Ace Combat 7, including bonus tracks that you only hear on multiplayer or on DLC. The whole soundtrack, 6 fucking hours of soundtrack, are on streaming platforms like Spotify, I think Apple Music, Google Music, and they just released that. So I have been listening to the soundtrack non-stop since they released it, and oh my god, it's so good. The first thing we're going to do is upload the save that we have here, because this save I don't want to lose it. This save I don't want to lose it. Uh, this save is apparently I haven't touched the game in almost a year. It's being a busy year. It's being a busy year. I don't want to lose that save because that save is my save of the 100% run that I'm doing in Spanish. And today we're going to start from scratch. Today we're going to do the entire goddamn Ace Combat 7 on one sitting. If I can. I'm hoping I can. I check on how long to beat, and how long to beat said, "Oh no, it's more than 11 hours. Fuck off. It's not 11 hours. It's not 11 hours. I don't believe it's 11 hours." But hey, in case it's 11 hours, I will get super quiet past 10 p.m. Because I don't want any of my neighbors knocking on my door again in the middle of the night because I'm being too loud. So at some point, I might go super quiet. Not completely silent, but super quiet. As I was saying, whew, this would be on another stream. I am warning you now. I'm warning you now, and I don't want complaints. We do have incentives, as the title of the stream says, and the incentives are if the stream reaches 10 gifted subs or 10 subs in general. Like if we get 10 new subs before the end of the stream, I will play the DLC. And if we reach 20, I will plug the VR headset and I will play the VR missions. Aside the cooking streams that entail, because 20 gifted subs or 20 subs in general, that would mean that I have to do 2 cooking streams eventually. Why do I say this would be for another stream? One, the game is long. The game is long, and I'm going to be sitting here for a long time. The other one, I don't have the VR headset plugged. The VR headset is in its box, so I would take way too long to plug that thing. So I'm being completely honest here. The DLC slash VR stream, that would be a different stream. I would probably do that tomorrow, which is an editing day. I would do an extra surprise stream if we reach that 20 new subs. Now that I said that, let's get to the campaign. Data viewer, can we check the campaign data? Campaign records. Aircraft usage, accumulated data. Yeah, no, that's the points. Kill count, Jesus fuck. 14,000 kills, almost 15,000 kills. That's our 100% run data that we are all about to get rid of. Sortie data. I wish there was like a time spent on game data. Campaign medals. Apparently we are missing 2 medals. For achieving the best battle records in all missions under real pressure and extreme pressure. Yeah, so this is for getting the S rank on all the missions on hard and ace difficulties, which I don't have. Because right now I have most of the S ranks, but not all the S ranks. Play campaign mode from the beginning using your completed game data. No, I want to start from scratch. How can I do that? Oh, I know how to start from scratch, and I don't like that I'm going to do this, but let's do another safety check that the save data is on the cloud. The save data is on the cloud. Okay. Cannot. Oh, that's uploading, etc. Okay. Let's go to save data. System storage. Delete. This is gonna hurt. This is going to hurt. Please load. But yeah, no, I haven't touched the game in a year because, again, I've been really fucking busy. But God, it's been a blast. It's been a fucking blast. And there you go. There is no going back. We are starting from scratch. There is actually going back because we do have the. When you delete the save, you don't lose the trophies. So we will not get any trophies. I would be surprised if we get a new trophy. I could have done this on a guest user. I'm noticing now that there's like a white thing in the middle of the frame. And solved. Okay, let's get to it. Let's get to it. It's been 15 minutes, so let's fucking get to it. For anyone that doesn't know what Ace Combat 7 is, Ace Combat 7 is an arcade-ish jet fighting simulation. April 2018, Jesus Christ. Yeah. It's super immersive that I live right next to an airport and I'm here in the planes in real life right now, plus the planes inside the game. Yeah, you have standard controls, which is controlling it like a car. I don't like it. You also have expert controls, which is the ones that I always use. For your information, these didn't used to be called standard and expert. This was standard. The expert controls were the standard controls, and the standard used to be novice control. Now it's the other way around. Let's go with everything in English. And if you want to force me for a limited amount of time, to do something for a limited amount of time, you have to use. We cannot play on Ace. Oh fuck! I was planning on doing an Ace rank, but hey, hard it is. Hard it is. I was planning on doing Ace, but apparently I cannot.
Does the color of the sky mean anything
If you want to
special
make
you?
me do something like change the
It does
the
to
control
me.
scheme or
A hell
play
of a
only
lot.
on first person, could Sordiers follow orders?
When I
Just
close
saying.
my eyes,
Order
the sky
66
in my
is there.
dreams is a deep, dark blue. Pilots have been in my family
It's
for
been a
4
while since
generations.
I've watched the
Flying
cutscenes
in
because
my
I was doing
DNA.
the 100% run.
Even so, my grandpa didn't want me joining the Air Force. He lost faith in the Ocean Air Defense the day my dad died in battle.
You know, Abby, I wish you could see what it's like up there. Cruising above the clouds, the dark blue of the stratosphere. Nothing beats being at the controls and seeing it from the cockpit.
I'm not
Look
going
here.
for high ranks. I'm gonna be
Gramps tossed a
going
magazine over
for
to me with an article.
fastest
fighters are
skills
no
I
longer a
can,
dream,
and
but
I am not going
pilots
to
taking to
shy
the
away
skies will
from
soon
using
be a
DLC
distant
planes.
memory.
I paid for them
I don't
and I
see
will
anything
use them.
good coming from
And
that.
we have to finish this
You know
as fast
what?
as we can because
Lying
this
smack
game
dab
is
in the
long. I
middle of
keep
the
saying
desert
it. This
west
game
of
is
here,
like
there's a bunch of
12
planes from the
hours
last
long
war.
if you take it
Some of them have
leisurely.
been mothballed,
So-
but most of them are just rusted piles of junk waiting to be scrapped. Gramps was really good friends with the super there, so he got to take whatever he wanted, no questions asked. That's
No
how we got the
questions
parts
asked,
to
why
build our
not?
own plane. Now, when I say we, I mean me, my grandpa, and his old war buddies. I cut my teeth working with those geezers. They taught me their skills and some dirty jokes. But with their aging eyeballs and whatnot, I ended up having to do most of the work myself.
Yeah, also,
I
I
was
know
at the
that
airstrip doing some
airplanes
flight
are like
training
super
when I
cheap in
saw
the Ace Combat universe,
a prototype
but
drone.
5
It
war
wasn't much of a
dogs
plane,
like
more of a trash
building
can
their
of
own
planes.
jet fighter,
I've
it's
had it
kind
all
of
you
fucking
want.
weird and concerning.
Technology's always changing. If you don't keep up with it, it'll leave your ass behind.
It took 6 years and 8 months to get that engine running. And it took us another year and a half after that to finally get the balance of the airframe just right. I'd gone from being a little girl to, well, still a girl, just older. But now, I was all alone. Wherever the souls of my Gramps and his pals are flying, I hope it's peaceful. Then, finally, I was ready to break the sound barrier.
Who the
All
fuck
this
is
plane
helping
could do
her
was
take off if
accelerate, and
her
fly up.
grandpa and his friends are dead? There was a lot of people in there on the runway, so who is helping her take off? She probably in charge of doing cutscenes.
So, I flew up. Straight up. Through the clouds. Higher into the sky. Dark blue. I could almost touch it. Then I saw OCS fighters. They were tailing something. A drone. They were going full out chasing that thing. Doing 30 Gs at least. Damn, I've never seen
30
anything move
Gs.
that fast.
No fucking
It had a rose painted on it.
girl. People faint with 9 Gs. They are not pulling 30 Gs. The drone maybe. The pilots are not. I can assure you that. Fuck, the frame of an F-18 cannot handle more than 9 Gs. Like, after 9 Gs, it starts to bend the frame. So, yeah, no, I don't believe they were doing 30 Gs.
Is everyone here? Settle down. I said settle down. You have all been instrumental in helping to maintain peace in Yuzia as members of the International Union Peacekeeping Force. Until today. Earlier, our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching. Communication systems went down immediately afterwards. We are led to conclude that they have attacked the site. Here's your mission. It's possible that the Yuzhan ceasefire agreement has been broken for the first time in over a decade. As of today, Fort Gray's Airbase Squadron of the IUPF has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately. Find the unidentified craft, then use your weapons to round them up and force them to land.
Forced to
If the
land.
hostiles counterattack, then you will...
What the hell was that? There's smoke! We're under attack. Numerous unidentified aircraft confirmed overhead. How is that possible?
The tank farm to the north has been bombed.
Many injured.
Scramble! All units, take off and eliminate the unidentified craft attacking the base. This is not a drill.
Okay. What plans do I have? Because we are technically on the tutorial. Even though I pay for the DLC, we are still technically on the tutorial, so I don't know what planes I'm going to have. Okay, we have the F4, F-16, super plane. Another super plane. Another super plane. Oh look, it's another super plane. Jesus. Oh my god, I forgot I had the fucking Nosferatu. I forgot I had the Nosferatu, this one here. F-16, FB-22, F-2A, MiG-35. Not bad. Darkstar, because they made a collaboration with Top Gun Maverick. F-14A, F-14A, A-18, and the 15 fighter from the Russians in Top Gun Maverick. The only plane we're supposed to have is the F-16. Every plane with a star next to it is DLC. But no, no, I don't think I will. What weapons do you have? Gun, missiles, flares, Sasson, and LAGM. LAGM is fine. Let's go with the F4. The Sasson is the one that I wanted to use, not the LAGM. Sortie.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete. Stand by.
It's not the best plane there was, but I don't want to like go straight to the super weapons right away. That would be stupid. I wonder if they made something special for the
Radar site still silent.
triggers in PS5.
What's happening? Bombers incoming.
Because you control the throttle of the plane with the triggers. The throttle and brake are on R2 and L2. So I wonder if they used the vibration on the PS5 controller. I always fucking love the smiley face that there's on the tail of the F4. I know it's so funny to have just like I know it's a fucking radar, but it looks like a smiley face. Look at this chunky piece of shit.
Form up with Mage 1. Mage 2 altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
The carrier. Whoa. Looks like the harbor's taken a lot of damage.
Ooh.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit.
Come on, Mage.
Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Going for understood.
This is the
I know
AWACS
how to shoot,
Skykeeper.
Skykeeper. Don't tell me how to do it.
Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Wilco. Trigger, I'm your wingman. Fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element.
You can element your ass, dude.
Enemy bomber confirmed
That's
down.
what it means to
Good
be in
job,
an
Mage
element.
2.
Not bad, Mage 2.
Fuck off.
Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy.
I already located the enemy and I'm engaging, asshole. Sorry, I antagonize the characters a lot.
There it is, sitting there all pretty, just waiting to be taken. They're way overhead.
As I said, I'm gonna focus on main targets, especially for this type of missions where you have like an official target and then
Watch out for
the side ones.
Target confirmed down. Looking good, Mage 2.
Okay.
Mage 2, target's in range. Pair of bombers.
Trigger, stay calm. You got this.
No,
I know
I'm
the kid
super
showed
calm.
some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely gotten his feet wet.
Not the MiG, the TU.
Trigger,
There
don't
you
forget
go.
your special weapon.
Don't forget your special weapon. What am I using?
Locked.
There go the
Mage 2,
bombers.
target down.
And the friends, you can take care of
That's
them.
it. It's great, but it's simple.
Enemy bomber down. Nice going, Mage 2.
Not too shabby, Mage 2. You still got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if you can make it in one piece.
Someone is locking
Mage
up.
1 over. Tally 2 bandits.
Copy that. It's a bomber and an
Long
escort.
range, huh?
Oh, their trigger, settle down. Mage 2, maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything
Guys.
stupid. Welcome. Golem 2, let's
I will fly
maintain
however
element.
see fit.
Copy that, Commander. I've got your 6 covered, sir.
And there goes the target.
Golem, Mage, 2 new enemy groups.
This is HQ. Attention all combat groups. Are there any drones? Verify.
No drones on site, but I'm engaging
Right
anyway.
now, Jesus, this is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass.
It was your ass?
AVs. I can't tell them apart.
Please hit it, please hit. Oh, just a hit, not a kill.
They have a lock on you, shake 'em.
I'm aware.
Walking.
Don't let them destroy the harbor. Where the hell are our fighters? The harbor is under heavy fire.
The harbor is not under fire. They are like fucking miles away from it.
Payload. Hesitating for a split second could be the difference between life and death. Stay sharp, think fast.
Roger that.
It wasn't a direct hit, so I didn't kill it in one missile like the others. More bombers. Oh no, those are different TUs. No wonder they didn't get destroyed in one hit. They are not the same type of bombers. High G turn.
Fox 3. You're low on special weaponry. 1 remaining.
Mage 2, keep your focus.
Turn.
You got this.
Whew. And there you go. Mission accomplished.
To Gollum and Mage, job well done. All bombers are down. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
Good going, Mage 2. Flight Commander looks like he's got what it takes.
I love that since I have the DLC, I could technically just like take off with a nuke
I want you to make it back in one
and
piece.
throw a nuke on them and destroy every single plane in that squadron in just one fucking missile. But again, I am not going to shy away from making it easy, but I'm also not going to like cheat. That would be almost cheating.
Report for debriefing.
Seawater at Gunther Bay. I am Princess Rosa Cosette Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia. Citizens of Erusia.
Trigger, your call sign is...
Yeah, get to it. Dun, 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 dun.
We are currently assessing the damage to the base. We have confirmed that the aircraft carrier Albatross was sunk. We know the attacking bogies were from Erusia. International Union peacekeeping force bases all over the Yusian continent were attacked in the same way. The damage is severe. Many wars are lost by failing to recover from the opening blows. That means successfully retaliating was very important. You may have turned the tides of battle here. You have our thanks.
This type of Reborn debriefing, it's one of my favorite things in Ace Combat. And this is not even my favorite one. I would say that my favorite one, it's either the Reborn debriefing of Ace Combat 0 or 4. Oh, the Reborn debriefing in... right, not bad. The Reborn debriefing on Ace Combat 6 was also really good, because it also showed all the missiles, so it was a tangled mess, and I love that.
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom
Out of all
Erusia
Ace Combats,
has
Ace
declared
Combat
war
6
on the
is
Osean
probably the
Federation.
most
As soon as the news
macros-ish.
broke out, enemy aircraft began bombing Osean territory, causing widespread destruction. The Air Defense Force has released a statement saying this violent attack was carried out by drones. They speculate the drones were secretly transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely. The Secretary of the Navy has stated that the enemy was targeting naval ports across the country. According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe damage in the attacks. We have yet to hear back from the department as to the fate of Osean carriers currently at sea. Hold on, I've just received breaking news. The International Space Elevator, which is being built in southern Yusia, has been seized by the Erusian army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the
I
time.
don't remember if they
but
ever
his
showed
current
the face of
whereabouts are
Harling.
unknown.
I almost dropped
Our
the
sources
controller.
in government tell
I
us
don't
it was
remember if they
Harling's
showed the face of
policies
Harling
regarding
on
the space
Ace
elevator
Combat
that
5.
caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war. Located near Erusia, on the continent of Yusia, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now. The Executive Office of the Osean Federation has declared a national state of emergency. They have ordered all its armed forces, including Yusian peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparations to launch an immediate counterattack. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is officially at war. Stay tuned for further updates.
Breaking news from ENN.
ENN is the
Osea
channel
launched an
of
attack
the
on
other side,
capital
is
today,
the
striking far bounty from their
Erusian
aircraft
news.
carrier, the Kestrel II. After a brutal battle, the Erusian Air Force successfully repelled them. During the air raid, the Osean Air Force fired missiles at the city and managed to shoot down a number of Erusian fighters. Some of the disabled planes then crashed into residential areas.
As you can see, the reports are
The world
quite
was
different,
screwed. 20
depending
years
on who's
ago,
telling the
Earth
news.
got slammed by an asteroid. Yusia was on the wrong side of the planet and got hit. Hard. refugees swarmed the Erusian Republic, the biggest country on the continent, plunging it into chaos. They were desperate and started a war. One they had no hope.
Hey, Big, how are you doing? Welcome to the
That's
Alphonse
the war my
plays
dad
planes
fought
for
and
way
died
too long until he fucking
The
loses
biggest
it.
nations from 2 continents went head to head, and the so-called righteous Oseans struck the deal that ended it. They fancied themselves the only nation that could bring peace and stability to the world. They even tried saving the Yusians, still suffering from the disaster. That's how a space elevator, stretching way up into the sky, ended up being built in Yusia, paid for by the Oseans. President Harling said he did it out of compassion for his fellow humans. But to the folks in Erusia, it looked like Osea was moving in to take over.
Doing sick.
Erusia went from being a republic back to being a kingdom.
I saw that you were playing Dark
they
Souls
started
2,
this
but you
new
shouldn't
war,
do it
they
while
managed
you're
to get the
sick.
drop on
If you're sick, you should take it easy.
The second the declaration hit the news, Erusian forces took control of the
Space Elevator, is
without
this a
spilling
Xenoblade
single drop
prequel?
of
It
blood.
could be. I mean, Xenoblade
President Harlan
starts
was
after
in the
humanity
elevator when it
leaves
happened
Earth,
and
right?
disappeared.
They are still
While that was
technically on
going
their
on,
own
the
weird
Erusian
version of
ships that
Earth
were docked all
called
around
Strange
Osea
Trial.
released a swarm of
Funny
drone
enough,
fighters they had hidden
it's
on
funny
board
because the
in
Strange
containers.
Trial thing, it's
No one thought they
it's
were
called that
capable
way
of doing
because
what they did that
on
day.
Ace Combat 4, if I
pinpoint
remember correctly, there
accuracy,
was
they
a
managed to take
trailer
out
that said,
everything that was
"Welcome
military,
to a new,
and not a
strange,
single civilian was
real
hurt in the
Earth."
process.
And they
Osea
chose
pissed lots of
the
people off
strange
with their huge
real as the
military
name of
presence around
the
world.
as the name of this
Erusia
Earth
didn't have the
that
same
is not
reach,
Earth.
but they could hit their targets faster and cleaner. And when all this was going down,
And then they made games
just
that are
happened to
actually
be in
set
that
in the
flying
real
drone
world, and
racer.
those games suck mostly. So they went back to Strange Real, which is the world that we know and love. That's Saga Xenoblade 2 takes place on Earth. Xenoblade 1 takes place in the Pocket
in case
Dimension.
you were wondering,
I do have to read your
I
script
survived.
because that made no fucking sense.
crashed in a bomb
All I
dropping
know
from
about
Air Force
Xenoblade
Base,
is what I
then
know from
got
you.
arrested for breaking
That there's
wartime
like
aviation laws or
giants,
some
and
crap.
those giants
The world
bleed
went from
some
being
kind
at
of
peace
magic
to
blood
being at war,
that gives magic
all in
power
the
to
blink of
people.
an eye.
Princess Frozen consent to leave of the Kingdom of Erusia.
That's all I know.
Today, Osean airstrikes have shattered the lives of countless Erusians. Their attacks practically leveled the school they went to.
No, but seriously, I have to. I even have it written in here. I even have it written on my quest thingy.
I was tried, found guilty, and stuffed into a cargo ship. For company, I had some court-martialed soldiers. And remember those mothballed planes I told you about before? They were loaded on the ship too. We headed off down south for several days, and then swung east. That's how I got here. I was thousands of kilometers from Erusia, on the opposite side of the Yusian continent. For a port, it was dull as hell. It had 3 rusty patrol boats. and
Welcome
the
to
base-
prison.
The fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a searchlight and machine guns, and a truck with a gun turret was parked in front of the gate. Its gun was aimed at the yard. This was a prison.
No shit.
This place looked
This
like
was a
full-on
prison.
base,
It,
but half
yeah,
the
no, it
tanker
is.
trucks were just big balloons, and the runways weren't even paved, just painted on the dirt. The whole place was just one big fat lie. The only reason I was here is because they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes.
It took
they
you
brought,
8
that they
fucking
could
years
park
to
on the
restore
fake
a plane.
runway. Can you believe that shit? So,
Like even with the
I tried to
resources
escape
and the manpower, you're not gonna restore a plane in a week.
and set the dogs on me.
You may repair a plane that is on a better state, but restoring one, that's a completely different story. Welcome, Riku. Hi. God, I love this
Erusia
franchise
has
and
made
I
a
love this
declaration
game.
to the Osean
And I
Federation
missed
and all
line.
countries on the Yusian continent
Fuck
stationed
that
in the
this
IUS
game
peacekeeping
about shooting
force.
planes
Now
with
in
other
war.
planes have lore more complicated
Right
than
after the
Metal Gear Solid.
declaration was made,
It
surprise
is
attacks
not.
began around
It
the
is not
continent
that
and
complicated.
major damage to
On
our
a scale of complicated, you have Ace Combat,
Forces aligned with
Metal
Erusia
Gear,
are
and
currently
then you
adhering to
have
crowd control.
to have Kingdom Hearts.
The combination of these forces is overwhelming.
This game doesn't have
They
clones.
are now encroaching on us
Well,
east.
some of the spin-offs have
Multinational
clones,
space
but these
elevator
games
is
don't have
seized by the
clones.
Erusian military.
Sorry, I'm late. My glasses broke.
After the
Oh
previous
no!
war, the space elevator became
Do you have a
both a symbol of
spare?
peace and a
Of,
valuable asset
do you have
for
spare
fighting
glasses,
growing
or do you have to go repair them?
Whoever has control of it will have enormous influence over the entire continent. We cannot turn a blind eye to this critical situation. The Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron has been entered into the order of battle to reclaim the elevator as an advance element. First, you will attack all hostiles coming in the east of Schofield Plateau to stop any interference with the Allied ground troops. The enemy has deployed several vehicles equipped with anti-air radar along the roads. You are to destroy them. They should not pose much of a threat. However, there is a high likelihood that the attack will draw more
At least you
enemy
have
air
the work ones, even
If that happens,
even
fight
if it
them off
isn't an
swiftly and
emergency.
establish air superiority.
You're not running around completely blind. Okay. Will be fun. You can use the aircraft tree to buy planes and parts. I know. Thank you, I know. Aircraft tree. Every single plane that you see here on the left side is a DLC plane that we already have because I paid all the DLCs. And right now we don't have money to pay any other planes, so we will run with the DLC planes. I don't care. Okay, we used the F4 on the previous mission. Let's go look for... I am not going to go to the super weapons just yet. I will look for a normal plane that is a DLC plane but is normal. Okay, this one is good. This one is good. It's an F-16 but it's a big F-16.
Mage Squadron, Zordy, ASAP.
Dun, 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 dun. As I said before, there are incentives for the Marathon DLC, Marathon stream. And there's also... I forgot how fucking big this plane is. Jesus. There is incentives for the Marathon. If you want me to change the control scheme or the camera to first person, you can use the Order 66.
That's how war is these days.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep.
And as I also said, I'm not going for a rank. I am trying to do the missions as fast as I can because this is a long game. One of those missiles failed.
Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion. Enemy interceptors inbound. Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
We'll go. Here they come. Take them down. Okay, recruits. Pay attention to who's on what side. The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellites. It's reliable, so trust your radars. Trigger, there's one more to go.
I'm on it.
The clouds don't just affect your field of vision. They also
It
mess
can
with your
freeze the
loaded
blade.
radar.
I know.
The Seekers can sometimes lose their lock-on to their targets, too.
I can outrun those missiles. It's
Watch
fine.
to.
I should be faster than the missiles. Am I though?
Traveled a long way.
Yes.
We're trying to hit this quickly.
I don't use this plane a lot, so I don't know the top speed of this plane.
That was the last radar vehicle. Great work. Radar vehicle's destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreating. Take it out. Continue with the mission.
Power line.
Crush as many as you can.
I thought, okay, I'm not hitting the ground, but I almost hit the power line. That was a problem. Also, I haven't touched a plane in a whole fucking year, so you got a bike on me, not bad.
Here's some feedback for those poor merchants. Write your naturals in a language I can understand. Bring their buddies back from the dead.
I got it back, asshole. On stabilize, there you go. Goodbye. I said goodbye. Trying to pull a cool bit on me.
Lockdown bandit.
I'm not on the highest difficulty, I'm on hard, not on very hard.
Pile of scrap.
Because the game didn't let me, because I was going for very hard. I was going for ace difficulty. But it was low.
Residential area.
Just worry about staying alive for now.
Where are those targets? Oh, the bombers are taking off.
Ground we're taking out. Can't say I blame them.
Enemy transports are taxiing.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you take off.
H2, rifle.
Okay, let's completely blind those bastards. You're mine. I'll make it quick. Target has been destroyed.
All right, this base is worth destroying.
Firing.
5 targets remaining.
Enemy transport destroyed.
Asshole.
There's more.
4 targets remaining. H2, missile launch. Targeting range of guns.
And there goes a plane that shouldn't explode like that.
Keep your mind focused.
3 targets remaining.
All transports have been destroyed. But what were they carrying?
Yeah, that blue light wasn't super normal. Son of a bitch. Oh, that one is good.
Lockdown bandit. Getting out rock. Breaking.
Do I have a special pilot on me? No, it didn't spawn. Okay.
Enemy on your tail.
It's just the difficulty and that I'm rusty as fuck.
Missile evaded.
Heads up. Bandit behind you.
Volunteer
I
with
am
Fox 2.
aware.
Attack missed.
There you go.
Blue to this one. Launch preparations complete. Bolts are free. Whenever you're ready. Stand clear 15 meters. UAVs ready to launch.
Drones, huh?
What happened? What happened?
Multiple bogeys on radar.
They said the thing, I had to do it.
Wait, they're being launched.
You're clear to engage. They're probably hostile.
Probably.
Judging by the way they look at me,
Watch out.
they gotta be drones. Well spotted, clown. No doubt about it, we're dealing with UAVs. But that doesn't change a thing. Just think of them as somewhat clever decoys.
Yeah, but these vehicles can fucking take you down. They are not just clever, they are also dangerous.
HQ, this is Golem 1. Bandits confirmed as UAVs. Repeat, bandits are drones. Golem 1,
Even with a fast fucking plane like I have, these assholes are way too fast.
Saying the war can change in an instant. Get over it. Yeah, I just wish they'd give us
And a lot more nimble than the giant Dorito I'm fucking flying.
H2, walking.
enemy UAV confirmed destroyed.
You just have to wait for them to stabilize the plane and you can get them, but... Oh, the fuckers are good.
I've got him in my sights.
Got you? And got it.
I'm buying dinner for anyone who takes down an enemy.
I have taken down like at least 10 fucking enemies or more, so you're buying dinners for a month. Nope. That one is missing because of the clouds.
Don't try to read their movement.
Not trying to read the movement, I'm trying to read the fucking clouds.
Missile away.
Done.
Where'd he go?
Whew.
One to go.
On the
Let's
front,
get through
huh?
this without any casualties.
My stuff.
That's the last one, so should be easy.
Crap. The aircraft is icing up. I'm getting a warning.
Get out of the clouds. The ice will melt.
Son of a bitch.
Clouds are screwing up the accuracy.
I know the plane is icing. I also had a perfect shot, so I was not going to lose him.
Nice kill, Trigger. Enemy aircraft confirmed.
Also,
down.
one thing I would love about this is that if you go on
Skies
first
are
person,
clear.
you can
Nice work,
see
everyone.
the
Mission
clouds
complete. RTB.
filling your fucking canopy with water, and if you stay for too long, you can see the
I
canopy
don't know.
icing.
Maybe the bandits we took down
Like,
caused civilian
Jesus
casualties.
fuck. This game is so impressive.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days. You shoot, someone gets killed.
Yeah, at least I'm only going for the essential targets. I am trying not to do extra damage. Could be worse.
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles.
You've given us air superiority by destroying their radar. The first barrier keeping us from retaking the space elevator is gone. Now is the time to group up and begin the counteroffensive. Let us reclaim what is ours.
There is where he missed the multi-lock on. Another A rank, not bad. Could be better, but not bad. Two-pronged strategy, also known as a hook.
The surprise attacks carried out after the declaration of war saw the peacekeeping forces of various countries, including Osea, suffer major damage. The ships moored around the space elevator and near Gandar Bay have been hit particularly hard. Numerous ships have been sunk and abandoned. Fortunately, our cutting-edge aircraft carrier, Kestrel II, was at sea, so it was spared from the attack. Kestrel II is now preparing to launch another attack against Erusia's capital, Farbanti. The aircraft carrier Vulture also managed to escape Gandar Bay safely. However, it lost all its aircraft, so it's sailing empty. Today, the International Union Peacekeeping Force reclaims its bid to the space elevator. The Fort Grays Island Air Base Squadron will rendezvous with the carrier Vulture for a joint mission. The first objective will be to seize air superiority in Choppenburg in order to secure a route for the support squadrons. The enemy maintains air superiority over Choppenburg, so expect heavy resistance. from enemy
Choppenburg is a name that appears often on
There's more.
on
so
Ace
listen
Combat.
carefully.
Started by
Right from the start of
Ace
the
Combat
war,
3,
the
if I
enemy has
remember
been
correctly, is the first time Choppenburg is
They're
shown.
using a new advanced type of
The remake of Ace Combat
The
2
unmanned airborne
had a couple of
aircraft
missions
carrier,
in
the Arsenal
Choppenburg.
Group, carries this new
And
drone,
Ace Combat 4,
MQ-101.
I don't think it has a
The
mission
Ocean
on
Army headed
Choppenburg,
the
but it
development of a
mentions
massive
it
arsenal
and it shows it in the
dispatched
map.
them to the space elevator to provide support. However, it's been reported that the carriers may have fallen into the hands of the Erusian forces. If that's true, it could be a significant obstacle for us. We need to regain control of the space elevator ASAP. Good luck out there.
Yeah, luck is for rookies. Air-to-air combat. Okay. It's time to buy parts. Oh, those parts behind this padlock are only multiplayer parts, so I won't be buying them on this run, because this run is mostly just... Do you want to buy this plane? Yes. It's mostly just the campaign. Unless we hit the incentives, in which case I will also play the DLC and the VR modes. Roll stability, weapon reload, guns... Okay. Cannot buy that. Or this. This is probably the worst part of the game. When you unlock something, you have to wait for the line to go to every other piece that you have unlocked. After a couple of playthroughs, it gets a bit annoying, but it's one of the really few complaints about this game. Okay, 37k points. And we're going air to air, so... Is the XSDV... Is it air to air? No, it's air to ground. The B is bomb. Wow. This F2... My god, this F2 is a fucking monster. Look at how it's built. Jesus fuck. This plane has muscles. Which is weird. It has like shoulder blades? I completely forgot about this plane. Lesson 6, what are you? Oh, anti-warfare system. Yeah, let's go with that. Can I put parts on this plane? More speed, more stability, not bad. Air to air and air to ground. Increases the machine gun and MGP fire concentration, not bad, and decreases the special missile reload. Good. Sorting.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete.
Deploy the monster. I love that the operation is called Dual Wielder. Also known as bisexual. Eat me. It's my operation. It's the bisexual operation.
Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
This one I have to do it on first person. I'm not good at refueling
Your current approach.
on third one.
50 meters. Excellent work, Trigger.
And this, chat, is how baby planes are born. Well, not born, but conceived. And I always make that joke.
Mage Squadron, this is the situation. Gollum and the other bases squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action.
Not a bad roll.
Mage Squadron,
Not
eliminate
bad
all
at pitching.
bandits in the current
Not bad.
airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Mage 1, Wilco. Mage 1 to Gollum 1, thank your lucky stars.
Mage 2, Wilco.
Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure. Trigger, time to show the other guys that we get wet, wild, and do dirty, dirty things. Let's
Should
see
I
one of
call
those
human
things
resources
like
after that sentence?
Out of your sights, even in the clouds. And so, your first hunting season begins.
We can get wet, wild, and do dirty, dirty things. That sounded way too fucking sexual for a workplace.
Warning, enemy in your six.
There are no enemies on my 6, I would know. Now there's an enemy on my 6. Not when you said it. I'm aware, again, I'm aware.
If you can't evade a missile, use chaff and flares. Your fingers should still move, even if you're in an IG turn.
Your fingers barely move on an IG turn.
4 remaining.
If you kill them fast enough on this mission, the enemy on the radio starts saying things like, "Who are they? Why do they have a demon?"
Clouds are screwing up the accuracy.
Yeah, like I'm gonna let you run away. Don't think I don't see your friends behind you in the clouds.
Nice kill.
No, that's not gonna hit. These might. Cling? Cling.
Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
I haven't even broken a sweat. Missile incoming! Evade! Break! Break!
Wait, what the hell?
Caution! Missile!
Caution! A large aircraft is approaching. All aircraft, stay alert.
I have this plane on the collector's edition. It came with like a model of this plane, and it's so fucking good. I cannot wait until I get like a shelf or a bookcase to put all my collectibles.
We just learned that Eruzia is utilizing the Arsenal bird. Those bastards. They had that thing combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock. Break! Now!
We're just waiting for mission command.
What went down?
We'll live through this, Trigger. These guys are definitely a step above the last drones. These guys won't go down easy.
Missile.
All aircraft, no change in game plan. Destroy the Arsenal bird.
Their fucking missiles do a 180 in midair. But yeah, no, destroy the thing, why not? Missiles. Reload.
Lockdown hostile.
Bandits are fast as hell.
Uh-oh.
Damn. Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2, take over command.
Gargoyle Squadron, this is Gargoyle 1. Skeleton Squadron needs help. The hell are we supposed to do?
Status?
Verifying the situation.
Stubborn bastards. Take them all down.
Column 3, Fox 2, Sicko. Column 2, missile, evade.
I'm on it.
This is Column 3, Column 2's hit.
Status report.
One propeller down.
Golem 2, do you copy?
This is Golem 2.
Two,
Shields
actually.
still appear to be functioning okay.
Golem 2, you can only headed for you.
Hit but not destroyed.
Skeleton 3's lost.
You might think, why the fuck does it use propellers on a day and age where it could be used in jets, don't worry about it.
What the hell? Caution. All aircraft, stay alert.
Get out of there!
Breaking!
Evade! Control throw!
And it has a shield.
I'm breaking off!
Skeleton 2 lost.
We got incoming!
Skeleton Squadron is
Welcome to
down.
this Combat 7.
Losses.
Not only drones, but also
All squadrons,
magnetic
command is
shields.
ordered a complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately.
Welcome to 2019.
If you did this earlier, all of us would have survived to hear it.
Save your chatter for the debriefing. Golem and Mage Squadron, give our allies some time to escape.
We'll go, but Golem 2's hit. Gotta send her back. Let's get dirty, Trigger.
Again, I will call human resources on your
Shoot
ass.
down those
Stop
UAVs.
saying things
Don't
like
let
that.
them touch any friendlies.
Golem 2, head back to base.
Gargoyle 1, escort Golem 2.
Continuing the mission. Still got my wings. Trigger doesn't need to fill in for me. I'm back and I...
You won't make any difference up here. Get back to
One
base
down,
and cool your
another
head.
miss.
Copy that. Returning home.
Bandit on me. Yowza!
Yowza.
Locked on!
Missile away.
Going for the loner. That a boy, Mage 2. Just keep firing.
I'm on it.
Retreating aircraft, leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, hang in there and come back safe. Mage 2, UAV down.
Come on, stabilize. There you go. Atta boy.
Mage Squadron, you're going toe-to-toe with the UAVs. Good work.
And you're down.
That's it, baby. Come to Poppy.
Don't say that.
That's it, Trigger. They're machines. Don't show many
Clown,
mercy.
you are absurdly
UAV
close
spotted. Gargoyle Squadron,
to getting a
cut off
report
your
to
retreat.
fucking human resources.
My status is fine. Affirmative.
This is Gargoyle 1, leaving Operation Airspace with Golem 2.
Retreating aircrafts, prepare
Down.
for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Golem 2, engage now. Attack.
One bandit, SU-30.
Gargoyle 1. Caution! Missile!
He's fast. It's like he's...
That wasn't a drone.
Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell? Golem 2, status report. Just talk to me.
I'm against MSU-30. Orange wingtips. I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move.
Golem 2, stop dogfighting and run.
There,
No
but
one in my
this
sights.
fucker, Jesus, it was coming
Mage 2 splashed a bit.
head first to me. Don't think I didn't see you sandwich making fuck.
Mage 2,
I love when
UAV down.
fucking enemies believe they can sandwich you and get behind you like you are not looking at the radar.
Entering clouds.
I'm 10 feet. I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared. I'm scared.
This is not good. Brody, break off.
Those two are down. Nope,
I got
they
it.
dodged it.
It's fine.
Admiral incoming!
The longer it takes, the worse our odds of getting out of here are. Machines don't get tired.
And I'm out of special missiles.
Get those UAVs off of France.
I'm on it, dude.
Let Golem and Mage Squadron handle it. They'll pull through.
Get your asses out.
It didn't connect.
I can't shake it!
Mage 2, missile away.
Come here.
I'm still shocked up. Bring them on. Does Mage Squadron
That is
still have
dodging,
their hot
yeah.
shot? Then we just might make it out. Don't look back. Just have
Warning
faith.
missile.
Golem and Mage, we owe you a debt. We'll pay it.
I know that Javi cannot come into the stream and say miss because Javi right now is on a plane, so... at least I know that Javi won't say miss every time I miss a missile.
Tied up now. Trigger, can you help them?
I'm on it.
Hell of a good job, Mage 2. We want as many guys out here as possible.
Those are the last two.
Golem 2, what's your status? Status report.
He's a predator. The weak get eaten.
Golem 2, get a hold of yourself. Golem 2, get away from the enemy.
Mage 2, support! Somebody! Support!
Golem 2 lost.
Shit. Skykeeper, where's the one that got thrown?
Afraid he's long gone by now. Sorry. All UAVs have been splashed.
Jumping into hard after a year of not touching the game, maybe not my best fucking idea.
About what? Not a girl who'd retreat. Just not in her DNA. That was the right decision at the time. No, I should have never let a fledgling like her out of my reach to begin with.
Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, withdraw.
There was someone that made the math of how many UAVs the Archangel, I think it's called. I don't know, the big white bird was able to carry, and someone counted up to 74.
Runway's clear. Mage 2, you are cleared for landing.
You're coming in too fast.
3,000 to runway. Mage 2, lower speed.
I'm lowering the speed, asshole.
Mage 2, bank left.
I have to bank right, not left.
Mage 2, lower nose. You're too high.
I am not too high, I'm on the fucking runway.
You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
I'm doing a visual landing like I always do. And it's symmetrical. It's the perfect fucking landing. I don't want to hear anything.
Further orders. Be ready for your next sortie.
It bends the guidance limits. Fuck off.
Mage Squadron.
That was a perfect landing. You're coming in too fast. Lower nose.
Unfortunately, the two-front offensive was a failure. The aircraft carrier Kestrel II was sunk during the attack on Farbanti. Carrier-borne aircraft mistakenly bombed urban areas, and this has turned public opinion in neutral countries against us. Our own forces also suffered heavy losses. If it weren't for a few extraordinary fighters, many of us wouldn't have made it home. The situation is grim. We have precious little time, however. We have to get to the space elevator.
Now that I rank. Hey, if anything, I'm consistent.
Here he comes. Mihai's looking worse. Thank God he has his granddaughters here to help him out. They're sisters, 15 and 10. Engaging the enemy in combat so we could use his physiological data to improve the drones had always taken a toll on Mihai's body. But today, he was really showing his age. The drones we based on his data were being taken down at a faster rate now, compared to when the war began. When Mihai found that out, he insisted on flying to the front lines to see it for himself. Sometimes he could be so stubborn. His age wasn't the only thing affecting his health. Over the years, flying at high altitudes for prolonged stretches of time had ravaged and poisoned his body. But he was a man of grit. Today, after 28 years, he saw combat again. If his flight suit still wasn't good enough to protect him, I can't imagine how many G's he hit today during the battle. As a pilot, he exceeds all our expectations.
It's going to take a bit more tweaking before our drones can match his skill.
God, I love this game.
How penal is this penal unit, you ask? This place is a shithole. If you took the stink of all the corruption in the world, then corralled it all in one place, that would give you a pretty good idea of what the air smells like around here. We got all kinds of critters, too. Everything from flea-ridden guards, rabid dogs, and a mechanic doing the stretch for life. I can't forget the rats. Yeah, we got those. And some pilots who got their wings clipped, too. One's a great pilot, but a lousy thief. One's a gambler with no luck. And one's an anarchist with no balls. Their job here was to rev the engines on the fake runways. The idea was for Erusia's spy satellite to pick up the heat sig. Even though there weren't any real fighters here, it looked like it on their infrared. I bet you're wondering, if Erusia lost the war, how come they still have a spy satellite? Because someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of computer nerds to hack into half of Osia's satellites. That's how come. Every now and again, I'd try to bust out.
Have you thought
every
about
single
cleaning your
time,
hands?
these damn dogs would drag me right back. When I was in my cell, I'd hear this voice coming from the guards room. It was the Erusian princess rallying her people on the Erusian national broadcast.
Look at that coffee. Oh,
All us
God.
prisoners had become big fans of hers. You want to hear something funny? The guards were big fans too. I swear to God, every time she was on the air, they'd turn up the volume on the radio and sit there listening. I could see how someone like her could win the hearts and minds of soldiers and workers alike. When the princess said something, you could tell she meant every word. Lately, she'd been having more fun with her speeches, and that made her seem even more charming. You could say her charm was like a virus. Whenever she'd point out stuff that was wrong with Osia, the prisoners in here went nuts. Hell, if anyone knew how messed up Osia was, it was the prisoners. They'd shout, "Burn Osia down." No way am I just gonna sit here and rot away in this hellhole. Dark blue. Instead of building fake-ass planes to trick Erusia, I'm gonna build one that'll really take off. You can count on that.
Didn't you go to prison because you made a plane without any type of identification system? No? Okay. Oh yeah, why are you in prison? Because I built a plane. And what are you doing in prison? Building a plane to escape?
This will be difficult to overcome. However, we still need to get swiftly to the space elevator no matter what it takes. Someone there is counting on us. The hero of the Circum-Pacific War and the man who spearheaded the construction of the space elevator. Osia's former president, Mr. Harling. Mr. Harling was inspecting the elevator when the war broke out. He's been classified as missing since the elevator was taken over by the Erusian forces. However, according to the latest intel, a military officer accompanying Mr. Harling hid him inside the facility. Both are waiting for a chance to escape.
This is one of my favorite
missions.
missions.
Set up around the space elevator. It's likely a large squadron would be detected. We will send a single aircraft through the network and send in a rescue team soon after. A number of anti-air radars have been set up around the space elevator. However, our reconnaissance suggests their network is weakest along the southeastern coast of Salatapura. So we can
holy fuck, can I pronounce things? Salatapura is supposed to be inspired by Singapore, and it has a bunch of buildings from real life Singapore.
Radar, we will be forced to abort the mission.
In fact, the airport of Salatapura is one-on-one what the airport of Singapore is.
Secure the rescue craft's landing zone by taking out the anti-air weapons. Gollum and others will arrive shortly for support. Provide escort for Mr. Harling's craft after rendezvous. Good luck out there, everyone.
Get under the radar, destroy the air defenses and save the president. Well, the former president. Yeah, why not? I've gone through worse.
Aircraft preparations complete. Sortie ASAP.
Dun 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 dun.
Entering operation area. Imposing radio silence. We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make contact.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck. Careful of ice formation in the clouds.
I'm aware. At least this plane is really good at join. The planes that you have by the time you have to do this mission usually are not that good. Are you measuring on feet or on meters? I will have to check that on the main menu. Yeah, I will have to check that on the main menu.
Trigger, you're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay focused.
I'm on it. I'm sure no one will see this fucking fighter jet flying at 2000 right next to the airport. Yeah. Completely sure of that.
Trigger, you got two directions you can take up here. Just go with your gut. Don't worry, we're watching over you.
Turn. Time.
Making good progress, Trigger. You're currently halfway to your rendezvous point. Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna be you and your radar out there. Just know, we got a bunch of people pulling for you.
You talk a lot, AWACS.
And I'm one of them. You're 3/4 of the way. Been a long fight, but you're nearly home. Harling is still the president in my eyes.
You cannot say that. I'm pretty sure saying that the former president is the president in your eyes is a crime, especially if you are enrolled in the military service.
Lend me a hand, Trigger.
Also, yeah, there is a massive spiral, but I remember the holes in the radar system, so I just took a shortcut.
Trigger, the first stage of the mission is clear.
And soundtrack. Dun 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 dun.
Radio silence is now
There
lifted.
he is.
The auxiliary craft will be arriving shortly. Destroy the anti-air around the space elevator. We're securing Sea Goblin's landing zone.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Page 2, target destroyed.
Missile. Missile.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Half of the SAM sites are down.
Fucker.
Page 2, target down.
Pull up. Missile.
Break, missile incoming.
I'm on it.
All SAM sites down.
And no more
There are
missiles.
still AA guns. Destroy them and secure the LZ.
Jesus Christ.
Trigger jumped through the fire. Now it's our turn. Understood.
Got in between 6 of those machine guns. Probably not my best move.
Aircraft, eliminate the enemy before they can respond. Half of the anti-air guns down. Sea Goblin will arrive shortly. Eliminate hostile anti-air before then.
Goblin, you're clear for landing.
Do we have a clear LC?
Yep.
Mission still in progress. Stand by. All
Easier to
anti-air
play in
guns
first
destroyed.
person or not really? It depends. On first person you have a more limited range of view because you cannot look directly behind you. On third person you can look directly behind you, so it depends on what you want to do.
Multiple bandits over Seletor
Container
Harbor.
trucks, I wonder
They're
what those are.
container-launched UAVs.
Oh. Couldn't destroy them. But it really depends. I'm used to both modes. I tend to like third person more, not because it is easier or harder. I like third person more because I like seeing the plane.
It's been a long journey, but you're on the home stretch.
Gargoyle will stand by near the space elevator.
Sea Goblin, heading over to the ex-president's location now. Run for the container! Mage 2 enemy has a lock on you. Target destroyed.
Missile inbound! Missile inbound!
Yeah, Mage 2 destroyed the target. Missed. Damn, I'm spiked.
Jesus, that AA gun was not having fun. That is a civilian building, you shouldn't be shooting there.
Eliminate all enemy UAVs. Don't let up. UAVs approaching the space elevator. Stop them.
No, it's not. Approaching the elevator, he says.
Express identified. Behind the gantry crane. Mr. Harley, stay right there.
Come on, asshole.
Jacob's been hit. Incoming
Trying to
rocket.
fly slower, huh?
Sea Goblin, all survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harling alive? UAV down.
We can't take all of them.
They got the chopper and the
This fucker doesn't give up, huh? Right in the fucking face. God damn.
bandit right on your tail.
I'm on it. It would be fucking amazing if there were other pilots in here, you know, that could cover my 6.
Rescue unit down, along with the soldier who had this radio. I will get Mr. Harling out of here.
Sir, we feel the same way. We'll figure something out.
This is Column 3. Bandit on my 6. I can't get away. In my sights.
That's about half. Pop up the rest.
We found an Erusian transport craft.
Did you just shoot a missile while taking off?
You were in the Air Force, Colonel. Can you fly?
Better than Mr. Harling.
It'll do. 3 remaining.
I'm aware.
Squadrons be advised.
2
Call
remaining.
sign is Mother Goose 1. I've sent the information via the data link.
Mother Goose 1? That's the best you can come up with. Enemy's locked.
You're gonna be yelling at Goku for the next hour that he knows how to land. Oh, that's me. Yeah, that's me. Me yelling at ground control that I know how to land.
UAV confirmed down.
Son of a bit. Not a bad break in there, huh?
Locked.
Got it.
All UAVs have been splashed. All aircraft. Former President Harling's transport is ready to take off.
Back to target. I'm on it.
Goose 1, take off. Let's wait till we're home safe.
Come on, Johnson.
Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support. 5 minutes remaining.
That's a shit ton of planes. Jones, technically.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101, forerunner for Arsenal Bird.
The big bird is coming, huh?
Mage, protect Mother
I
Goose
hate
1.
that
Shoot down
sentence.
any UAVs.
The big bird is coming, huh?
The UAVs.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes. Column 2, don't stray off on me. Always maintain element. Wilco, warming up.
Mage 2, missile launch. Locked.
Roger. Transport. Orders are to fire warnings. Yes, sir. He's an old-timer. Has no clue how UAVs are used.
Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
I hear you, but this isn't exactly a fighter.
What the fuck is Mother Goose?
Understood. An Arsenal Bird is on its way.
Kill Raider.
Strategic AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
Oh, yeah, do you know that Arsenal Bird that is attacking us, the one that is dropping the fucking drones? Yeah, that was a plane made by OSHA. OSHA is the fictional version of the United States, and those two planes are called Liberty and Justice. I thought I had to let you know.
Cargo 1, where's the signal? Gargoyle Squadron, stand by for my orders. Look out the lighthouse. The harbor. They won't be able to get home. That ship isn't one of ours. Where's the
Is
signal?
literally no one protecting the president?
Gargoyle, change radio frequency. Gargoyle, it's time. Attention, Gargoyle Squadron, Babel, Babel, Babel.
Gargoyle 3 to Babel. Babel, roger.
Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
Evading figures, but why weren't we informed? The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual. Gargoyle Squadron, report.
HQ, one hit was stored. The rest were intercepted by UAVs. The elevator's wind break took a scratch. Nothing more.
Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority. Mother Goose 1 hit.
Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
What I'm assessing is that that is an scripted hit.
I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Get Mr. Harley. Please.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper,
Some down.
should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course.
I've got him in my sights. Golem 1, Fox 2.
Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
Another one down.
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose
That's
1,
way too many fucking planes. Like, way too many.
Mr. Harling, please respond.
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
No, they're not.
Take them down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining.
Shut up, Keeper.
Mage 2, missile away. Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harlan, are you piloting that plane?
Arsenal Bird Liberty, passing waypoint 2.
These are continuing.
And there goes the president.
Oh my god, Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Where'd the missile come from?
Mage 2 fired that.
It was Ocean. A friendly missile hit him.
Oops.
Verifying the situation. Stop speculating.
Friendly fire. I saw it.
Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived.
Looks like it tried to protect the elevator. Erusian bastards, they just killed a hero.
Mage 1.
They just killed a hero.
Trigger was the closest. UAVs were crawling all over our objective. I told you to keep a goddamn eye in the hatchling. It must have been a mistake.
Arsenal Bird is entering. All aircraft withdraw immediately. Trigger, you can't fly for a while. You understand?
You can't fly for a while, you understand? Yes, someone just shot down the president and 5 people said it was me. I think the situation is fucking clear. You're not grounding me like you're grounding a kid to the room. I'm being court-martialed right now.
The operation to rescue former President Harling has failed. Sadly, there is no hope he survived. Trigger, you are suspected of assassinating the former president. There will be an inquiry. There will most probably be a court-martial.
I just said that. I was aware. Silence is golden? Excuse me, what did you give me? Excuse me. What is that? Oh, we don't get the trophies, but we do get the medals. Okay. Awarded for breaking through the anti-air radar net within 3 minutes. We got a medal for being fast. Which is good, because we need to be fast. Gotta go fast, chat. Gotta go fast. Back to the mission.
Bad news for us here at the prison. The enemy fell for our decoy base. With all the fake planes and trucks we had out, it must have looked to them like the Ocean Air Force was about to go on the attack. Day after day after day after day, they bombed us. Osea didn't give a damn. We weren't soldiers to them, so go ahead. Bomb us. In their eyes, we were expendable. Worth less than the fake planes in the bunkers. No biggie. While I made fake planes, they had me put together some working ones. Then, some genius at HQ decided we should send it up, so the base looked legit. Thankfully, we had people to crew them.
I fucking love how they were like, oh no, they are attacking our fake base that we made ungodly efforts to make look like a real one.
Just your typical lowlifes.
What the fuck did you expect? That they would just leave you alone?
But in the end, it was all just for show. So, up they went, day after day after day. Today they tossed someone new into the mix. Wonder what he did to get sent here. My dad died flying for the Ocean Air Force. When your allies are surrounded, one of the most dangerous missions is giving them cover to retreat. Whoever signed up for that was a real hero. But even more dangerous than that was being the one who had to cover the rear guard's retreat. That was my dad's job, and one time, he called it off. Said it was too late for him. Said anyone else would have done the same. I found that out from a war buddy of his when he came to tell me how my dad died. The next time a retreat happened, my dad volunteered to be in the rear guard. Dumbass. He died all right. No one came to help. The news nearly broke me. Of all the ways to get killed, that's gotta be the most pathetic one ever. Am I right?
Who are you talking to?
There's a
I
rumor going around about another inmate.
are you
Got it
narrating
right
to
here a little
yourself
while
or are
ago.
you talking to an invisible
Get
audience?
this. Talk in the cell block says he was sent here because he killed Harling, the president of Osea during the last war, remember? He's the one that sent my dad on that suicide mission. He's the
Technically,
reason I
your
had to
dad
go live with my
volunteered for the
grandpa,
suicide mission,
and why
but
me and Gramps
yeah.
started building a supersonic jet. He's the reason I ended up here.
Is he though?
Maybe I should give that guy a thank you note for killing him. Nah. God, I hate the smell of this place. It's all fake and lies and bullshit. It reeks.
Oh god, April, you are a treat. Also, the squadron is called 444
Alright, guys,
because
I'll let
4
you in on
in
some juicy
Japanese can be pronounced the
new
same
guy
as
was
death.
found guilty by the
So
International
calling an
Union
entire
Peacekeeping
squadron
Forces
444 is just a suicide squadron.
He is the murderer of Harling in the flesh.
Alleged murder of Harling.
His TAC name's Trigger. Now, as of today, he may be attached to the Ocean Air Force Base 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not.
Alleged murder.
Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another. You cons have an obligation to atone for your crimes. A few of you in the penal unit know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our Air Force. So they proposed sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waiapolo Mountains. But that idea was flat out rejected. Nope, you'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base. This base is a decoy designed to draw enemy fire. And as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy. This will allow our forces to safely prepare a counterattack.
I'm pretty fucking sure that putting prisoners in the way of
Switch off that alarm.
enemy
Just the
fire
usual.
is a war crime, but
I
yeah,
thought
you.
Sapland was supposed to be an isolated area. Okay, I'm gonna need a few aircraft to scramble.
Wonder how many we'll lose today. Better than solitary. How many can actually... Enemy aircraft detected over the dummy runway.
We just need to make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least take off. Let's get the guiltiest cons in the sky first. We'll start with Harling's murderer.
Alleged murder.
We don't expect you to down any bombers. But what we do want is to make them think that we've got an active base here.
Ooh, new aircraft. Not bad. Dun, dun. Okay, let's open the other branches. Have I bought this plane before? No. Ah, look at this beauty. Hello, Tomcat. Better gel mobility, not bad. Icing. That's the piece that I was looking for. Prevents your aircraft from icing up to a certain extent. Nice, nice, nice. Let's buy this F2 so we can unlock more pieces. Compare the normal F2 to the F2 that we were using that doesn't... This one is like a tiny F16. The other one is a monster with shoulder blades. Enhances aircraft deceleration, bomb power, TLS and PLS. There will come a point where I will use the super weapons, because there is a mission in the near future where there's a lot of ground targets that are close together, and I want to show you what the nukes can do. They are technically not nukes, but they are really strong. Okay, this is mostly air-to-air, but I need something with a long range. Sam. Sam would be nice, but no. The Sasam or the Pulse Laser? No. Did they change the skin of the Darkstar? It looks different. Oh, now because I'm with the prisoners. I'm not with the Air Force. Long air-to-air missile. Hell yeah. Hello, Tomcat. Long air-to-air missile. Only 26? Could be worse. Can I change the skin? No, but I can change the parts. Anti-icing, not bad. I don't use lasers. I'm not using bombs. Better machine gun, better roll, better jaw, better deceleration. Yeah, why not?
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
Is this the normal Tomcat or is this the DLC Tomcat? I didn't look at it. I think it's the DLC one. I think it's the Top Gun Tomcat.
Follow orders, Trigger. Taxi to the runway now. Check your altimeter and wait in front of the runway.
Control, would you kindly send me up first?
Spare 8.
No, he said, would you kindly?
Control tower. You're not cleared for takeoff. Obey orders.
Go to hell.
All aircraft preparing for takeoff. Watch out for Spare 8. He's forcing a takeoff.
I'll take up command. Any objections?
Plenty.
That'll get decided in the skies. Touche.
Trigger, your call sign is
I have a
Spare 15.
co-pilot?
Consider it your prisoner number for the air. Commencing deception and interception.
Spare 15 trigger.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now. My blood's boiling! Toss the chump in solitary once he gets back.
Hey, control tower. Fuck off.
Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Altitude restriction lifted. Go.
So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked. Damn, you're good. Let's make this more interesting. Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a pencil. Here comes Harling's murderer. He shot 2 missiles
Alleged
right
murderer.
between old Harling's eyes.
Only one missile.
Always in the know, aren't you? In this war, intel is a life or death matter. Settle down. Excited to have another murderer with you?
Yeah!
This is Bandog.
Come on,
Spare
champ.
15, I'm
Give me a
handling
challenge.
surveillance. The bombers that attacked the runway are coming back for another round. I know it's just
You're lucky my missiles are deactivated on my
you guys
machine
just
gun.
need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters at the base. Anyone got a smoke? I'll owe you one. If any of you die, just think of it as you atoning for your
I
crimes.
could use the training.
One more thing.
Woo!
Any aircraft leaving the operation area will be shot down. You hear me? Righto.
Yeah. I was just messing with that asshole.
That's messed up.
The asshole is messing back. Well, his friend, actually.
Look at them. Blowing up a bunch of paper play.
The enemy seems to think our Air Force is concentrated on this base. Everything on the ground is fake.
There are the bombers.
The enemy see that. Is it that convincing?
Shit! The enemy just hit the control tower.
Oh no, they hit the control tower. Oh no.
Send in the fire.
They have machine guns.
Not let the enemy
You are the one that locked our weapons.
Commander McKenzie? Damn it! Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage.
Final.
Show no mercy.
Writing done by now. We're heading the odds. Wanna bet which one of us gets the first kill after it starts?
This is the first.
If count's going forward,
I decide when you die.
All right, I'm
You can decide my ass,
all
dude.
aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance the floor line too? I'll show you all how it's done.
Spare 15, bandit splash.
Trigger,
3
keep
bandits
an eye
is
on your head
splashed.
count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty.
Head to the next target. Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
Is it gonna hit?
Bombers at high altitude. Stop watching your
It
own
did-
asses and look up.
Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more
I have 3
units decline.
scratches.
They're called SID lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer.
Alleged murderer.
Your ass is mine. Die.
God, I love the fucking design of the Tomcat. I'm not a big fan of American planes. I'm more of a Russian plane guy. But the Tomcat is really fucking good. You made me lose my target, asshole. Yeah, not letting you get away.
He's too quick. At least he's decent at what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Target's that slow on a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
Ooh.
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support.
All
Altitude?
aircraft follow me. You too, murderer. Jeez, now he thinks he's squadron leader.
Squadron leader is Combat 5, not this one. Oh, that one is more resistant.
I got good money riding on your survival.
If you get shot down in this mission, they complain about how you made them lose their bets.
Shut up. You don't need a yap to pull the trigger.
Because they actually made bets about whether you are going to crash or not.
Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck.
That one is going to fail. No, actually didn't.
Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway? I don't know what her problem is. Acting like she's royalty or something. That's because she's the scrap queen. Queen? More like a bad-tempered tomboy.
Targets.
Trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them. That was dumb luck, tabloid.
Spare 15. Don't take all the fun away from your comrades. 3 targets remaining.
They're after me.
Good job, full one.
Why in the world would someone make a squadron of convicts? Gotta be some kind of reason. Now the paper-mache strategy at the base seems to be doing the trick. Guess every man and his dog has an idea how to end the war.
The targets are still active. Keep up the attack.
There's literally one target active. Good.
Wilco, Commander McKenzie, please maintain silence for a moment. One bandit left.
Did you just tell your commander to shut up?
All targets confirmed eliminated.
Hell yeah. Still alive, Harling's murderer?
So, Chad, do you want me to do normal landing or special landing? Because there is a normal landing and then there is like a flashy, stupid landing that I could do.
Trigger's still with us. Must have the devil in his corner. Spare 7. What happens if the one you've bet on dies?
He said what happened.
Then you win. So what? You're not done?
Just checking.
Spare 15, this is the control tower.
You have like 10
Make your
seconds to
landing check.
choose.
We don't
want to wreck.
Normal or
the
special
runway.
landing?
Spare 15, you have permission to land. Wind conditions are calm. 3,000 meters. Too fast. Lower
9,
your airspeed.
8, 7, 6, 5,
Bank right.
4, 3. Special.
1,500 meters. Lower your nose. You're too high.
Fuck off.
You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
Can bet your ass I'm gonna make a visual landing. Slower, 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 slower. And land. And not only land, also parked.
At least you're down.
Oh my fucking god, I'm a fucking wizard.
I lost a lot of money for that trigger. Don't forget.
Spare 15.
Oh, that
runway
was the
3.
landing.
You have permission to take off. Go now.
Whew boy. Haven't made that in a year. I haven't done that in like more than a year. Almost out of tea.
Did I say you could take down the enemy?
Someone did.
Throw anyone who disobeys into solitary.
Did he say you could kill the enemy? Someone did? I don't know if it was you, but someone on the radio activated my missiles and said, hey, take down the enemy. The salty sailor.
Mihai's granddaughters liked to keep to themselves mostly. They were well behaved and possessed a sort of quiet elegance. From time to time, I'd catch myself looking at them, wondering what they were talking about. I'm sure everyone on the base did the same.
Get ready for the
For all
best
creatures.
name ever.
Every night, a crowd would gather around Mihai. They were the men tasked with guarding him in the air. Their jackets all bore the same patch, a relic from a nation that was long gone. Decades ago, during the Age of Expansion, the Kingdom of Erusia absorbed many countries. Theirs was one of them. Mihai asked them,
Jed, what is a nation?
Yet what is a nation? Can we actually see the physical lines that divide one from another?
People of my generation can no longer speak the language of our homeland. My grandparents always look sad when they see I have no idea what they're saying to me.
Mihai didn't say a word after that. His scarred face betrayed no emotion. He didn't get those scars from flying, though. Mihai was originally from Shalaji. His real name
Name drop?
Mihai
Dimitru, Margareta, Corneliu, Leopold, Blanca, Carol, Aeon, Ignatius, Rafael, Maria, Niketas, Silagi.
When he was
Oh
young,
my fucking
he was
god,
the
that
heir
is
to
a
the
name.
Grand Duchy of Shalaji. Then, revolution broke out among his people. Mihai was betrayed by a close friend who pointed a gun at his face.
Gamer,
Pulled
how
the
you doing?
trigger. The revolution was successful, but the new country that sprang from it was annexed by the expanding Kingdom of Erusia. The Erusian royal family allowed Mihai's family to retain their title and noble standing in the new kingdom. But Mihai surprised them all by signing up for the draft like an ordinary Erusian citizen. He was
Oh,
then
I hope it
accepted
gets
into the
better.
Air
I hope
Force
it gets
Academy
better.
by order of the king. Mihai soon became an ace pilot. When the
My
royal family
BCDA was
ousted
yesterday.
and
I
Erusia
was doing a
became
lot of
republic,
wedding
he
paperwork.
continued his service for the new regime. Test sites soon flourished. One day, a classmate of Mihai's granddaughter visited. I noticed the rose emblem.
Well, it's not like today. Oh my god. JPEG dog.
She laughed like a princess.
There you are,
I
JPEG
found out
dog.
later, she was indeed the daughter of Erusia's
Cute
new
doggo.
ruler.
That is
She was
the
the
actual
connection to
JPEG
the royal
dog.
bloodline everyone was looking for.
The story
one who
behind it is
restored
really
the
sad.
monarchy.
The dog
This
you're
new
seeing
princess was
is a
truly
picture
godsend
of a
for the
dog of
Illusion
one of the developers. They were going
If
to
Mihai's
scan the dog
grandparents were like the moon,
to actually make a
she
3D
was like
model
the
of the
sun,
dog
around
for the
which
game,
everything seemed to
but the
orbit.
dog died of old
Her
age
face was so
before they were
expressive.
able to scan the
It's no
dog,
wonder
so
the
they
people of
chose
this
to put
war-torn
just a
country
picture of
instantly
the dog.
felt at ease when they saw
And
her
it became a meme, not only between like the Ace Combat fandom, but like in the general internet. It's funny because they call him JPEG dog, and it's technically a PNG, but
even though they wished their nation were independent.
yeah,
from
that's
hers.
the story of the dog.
Angelic. I wonder how Mihai felt about all of this. It was
Does
my
anybody
job to
pet
research
JPEG
his
dog?
neurological data.
You can
after all.
pet JPEG dog all you want. Everyone pets JPEG dog
Wish I could
in the
figure
game.
him out. Whatever his feelings were about losing his homeland, he kept hidden, even from me.
Now JPEG dog is in a better place on an airport, an alien airport currently run by dogs. I really fucking wish they added JPEG dog to that game, but it was the real dog of a real person that died of old age. So it would be weird to say, hey, can we add your dog to this this game?
You will attack the large Erusian base there. We've been unable to verify that base's ability to deal with fighters. You will attack and provoke the enemy into revealing their AA strategy. Get them to fire at you as much as you can.
So poke the hornet's
That way,
nest?
we can
That sounds
confer
stupid.
where they're firing from. Then it's a case of sending in a regular force to clean them out. For this mission, we prepared a frontline base that can be used for ammo replenishment and aircraft repairs.
But you're
However,
prisoners, so
this
you
is
cannot
not
do
for
that.
you guys. Only the regular force has permission to use it. Even if you run out of ammo, don't forget that you're just decoys. You stay out there as targets for the enemy.
Okay, whatever you say, asshole. Ah, July 2019. Do I have money to buy more plane parts? For that I will have to buy the plane itself, same in here. I could buy that plane, but I cannot buy the part after it. Better payload of special missiles. That is a good part. Yeah, let's buy the Mirage. Nice. And the Gripen, for which we don't have money. Star mission. Back to the F-16. I could use the 5th gen plane. Nah, no. I love how we have the F-18 and we have the F-18 Top Gun Maverick. They are literally the same plane. And you have the Tomcat and the Tomcat Top Gun Maverick. I was using the Tomcat, the normal one, not the Tomcat from the Top Gun movie, apparently. And now that I look at it, the weapons are different. Huh. Back to the F-16. Dun, 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 dun. And I go from 48 special missiles to 56. Not bad. This is not the F-16 I wanted to use. Is it though? Or did I never put parts in this one? No, this is not the F-16 I wanted to use. Wait. That is the Raptor. Oh, the F2A is the one that I was using, not the F-16. But this one is air-to-air missiles. No, I need air-to-ground missiles. So, yeah. Put parts on this one, so... Light blaze, cutting edge, rather, cutting edge, non-barrel, multi-detection, anti-icing. Even though the mission is in a desert, there's not going to be a lot of icing, but... Let's go.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Hostiles in your area.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
Yeah.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. A whole squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Transport truck spotted. They're not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Leave them to me.
Not taking off, asshole.
What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury. So,
That was close.
Trigger, rocking it hard. Cut the crap. There's work to do.
I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo?
Frames.
Back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. Irregulars like us aren't allowed to resupply.
Airport clear, assholes.
Smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around. Targets are all hiding in the
Our
rocks.
bomb is destroyed before takeoff. Who did that?
Scratch one hostile.
That was fast. Keep up the good work.
Rhino.
20k points. Oh, that's gonna be a lot.
Fly swatter now, Trigger.
Hostiles in your area are nearly wiped out.
Hostiles in my area are wet to see me.
Try to catch some more lead.
Sure giving me another shot?
I always make the same fucking joke. Never gets
Base is
old.
divided into 3 sections. You did nothing more than destroy just one of them. Why are you acting like some big shot, Count?
Haha. Trigger's the one who did most of the work.
Why are you so proud of that, full band? Vehicle down.
Yep.
Target down.
Next target. Come on, reload faster.
Destroy enemy reinforcements at the base.
Goes the helicopter. Oh, the wreckage of the other helicopter was in the way.
This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
Just give us a bomb enough to blow the area.
Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping.
The murderers done it again. We're gonna have to rethink the odds.
Trigger hasn't crashed. Woo!
This is how it works. You do whatever tasks you're given.
Woo! That one really close. These fuckers don't give up, huh?
This mission, I'm afraid.
Reload.
Spare 15 locked on. Target destroyed.
Okay, who's the asshole that keeps aiming at me?
In gun range.
Oh, I already have half of the points and 9 minutes to spare. Come on. And gotcha.
The anti-air drones are hit hard. Our air defense capabilities are compromised. Just grab whatever you can and return fire.
Come on, MiG-21.
I'm behind the enemy.
Another base commander makes a big deal whenever
I see your fucking missile, F-16.
one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something.
Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. OCN has one. Probably says where and when pawns like us will die. You mean they already know the next strategy?
Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, man.
Swell.
Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary.
Let me look into this doctrine thing.
Man, you're delusional.
Bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access.
Yeah, no more planes taking off from here.
Spare 15, missile away.
Come on, hit those damn fighters. Landed behind you.
Spare 15, target destroyed.
Jesus fuck. Off the clouds.
AA gun down.
Fair 9, locked on bandit.
I'll have to go get more missiles in a second.
They got a lock. No way. Enemy missile. Breaking. Fox 2.
Vehicle down.
Target acquired.
Woo!
I cornered it.
Oh,
On
nice one.
target.
I think I'm seeing you running away.
Hide and seek, you're on.
Players! Huh? Someone was almost smart.
Spare 15, launching missile.
Only 2,000 more points, and we can get out of it.
Spare 15, target destroyed.
Sam going down.
Enemy base is crippled. That's enough. Go find some enemies that can kill you.
I'm going after the bastards that attacked us.
Aircraft approaching at high speed, bearing 280.
Oh, I was almost about to drop that asshole. Come on. Now you bring the drones? Seriously?
They're drones.
These must be the
Yeah,
infamous drones.
that F4 was one hit away from going down.
Machines are not replacing humans.
Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn.
You've done a
Jones.
fair amount of work to their ground units, but I see some of you still have ammo. Continue with the attack.
Now I just have to survive for 5
I
minutes.
say otherwise.
Because I do have the points to complete the mission.
Shitstorm he was sending us into? Penal units are just pawns. That lion son of a bitch.
Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation.
You really are good at
Going to get some ammo.
Too easy for someone who's used to killing presidents. Ex-presidents.
Allegedly.
What's the difference? Whatever, you still got 3 sin lines. 5 minutes. Shit, my tail's on fire.
Your what's on fire? So how are you doing, Ted?
This bastard wants a piece of me.
Let's get the helicopters before going to get more ammo.
Locked on target.
I can't get close enough to try. This is spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too.
I roller, missile, take it off.
God damn it, I'm hit!
Well,
I'm still at the table!
refueling time.
Another one! I've got a bet on me getting out of this. Hey, someone's down. Who is it? It's High Roller. He's been taken out.
Don't piss your pants over one aircraft being down.
The enemy can only hit us from a few positions.
That missile is not gonna reach me.
What happens to a bet when the banker's
What happened?
Moron.
Another man down. There's no point. Retreat.
Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will
I
be
think I'm
punished.
going to restock the air-to-ground missiles because this is gonna be an air-to-ground mission. Yeah, there is drones, but
Too fast. Lower your airspeed.
also you're too fast.
Bank left. Lower your nose. You're too high. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual
I'm
landing.
on it. Not super symmetrical, but hey, good enough. Yep.
Spare 15, you are cleared for takeoff. Get your ass in gear.
In Metal Gear? You want to get my ass in Metal Gear? Hey, Control. How does my plane sound? Does it sound good? Bursting your eardrums?
I'm hit! My aircraft!
This isn't even a fight. You want to lose all your pilots?
Shut up.
Try and stop me. I'm getting behind Trigger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. Poor decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count? Man, you're useless. Everyone knows you inflate your numbers.
Come on, multi-target, don't fail me now.
Spare 15, enemy has a lock on you.
Boxed in.
You're not like the ones who scurry back to the base, Trigger. I'll give you that.
There was the breach.
Face punishment.
Oh boy. One missile.
You'll pay for this.
Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle this past once and for all. They picked the worst location. Can't hit anything for shit out here.
a Harrier? Of course it is a fucking Harrier. God, I hate them. Fuck you, dude.
2 minutes remaining.
Jones was looking at the Harrier and I didn't notice the drones shooting at me.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Confirmed kill on AA gun.
Chopper down.
Incoming missile! Breaking! Keep line straight, you'll get hit.
Know what I'm doing, assholes.
Spare 15 locked on.
I'm spiked. I'll shake him. Anti-surface weaponry.
Hostile has a lock. 1 minute remaining.
Can you lock on the fucking Sam that is shooting at you?
Vehicle down.
Those two are going straight into the mountain.
Never thought I'd say this, but you're doing a hell of a job, Spare Squadron.
Congratulations on the guard dog. Untouched.
Don't make me take it back. Eradicate the rest on.
Sure you're still alive?
Trigger's alive and dodging missiles like a fucking ballerina right now. How many seconds? 5 seconds. Unless they all destroy me in 5 seconds, which I don't think they will, I survive.
See if they can't hit you this time.
27,000 points out of the 20,000 I needed to get.
You've hit the enemy base enough. Operation is complete. Head back. The bastards who flew off are going to wish they were never born. You guys can
I'm out of
pass.
tea. It's been 2 hours and I probably will get up and get some coffee as soon as the cinematic starts. The next
That's what that
cutscene.
gambling nut job would say if he was still here.
Where's your sense of humor, guys? Your buddy's making a joke. Laugh already. Welcome.
It's gonna be a B rank. This is not gonna be an A. I am feeling a B rank. I took 45% of damage and I only got 7k extra.
You lost planes, but the mission succeeded. However, some of you crossed the return line for supplies and for repairs. This will result in solitary. Take them.
Oh no, they are sending my ass to solitary. Do you know what? An S rank is fine. I didn't expect to get an S rank. I was expecting a B. Okay, first contact. First contact is a really good mission. I'm going to make some
You know,
coffee and I'll be back.
I've received a medal for my ingenuity in finding a use for you cons. But just remember, if you disobey orders, there's a special place in solitary confinement for you. Your so-called right to complain was forfeited the moment you chose to break the law. Okay then, go make yourselves useful. An Osean Air Force squadron is currently entering Erusian territory for reconnaissance. Due to certain factors, their return route has been changed. The new return route will be through Yinshi Valley, a scenic and rocky karst area. The enemy's radar facilities and anti-aircraft weapons hidden on the mountainside pose a serious threat. Your mission is to destroy them and get our guys out in one piece, even if it puts your own lives in danger. And it is important to remember, they will send up interceptors if you're detected. So you will need to choose something useful in a dogfight. The weather won't be on your side. But you're doing this whether you like it or not.
Remember, there is only breathing
Worry
in
about the
this one. There is no
squadron's
cutscene.
return route, not your own. Your mission is to get them back safely, which I
Can I
think
put the
is
copy
a
too?
perfect punishment for your
To Brew.
crimes.
If there is no cutscene. Okay, 2 pairs. Just a bunch of ground targets. Oh, let's go.
Aircraft preparations complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Not a taxi, I'm a fighter jet. I mean, I'm cleared to taxi, I know, but I usually, you know, fly planes, not drive cars. Whatever you say. Also, Jinshi Valley, the place we're going now, it's inspired by a real place in China. The Stone Forest, I think it's called.
Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops
Hi,
and
Wiseman.
Strider Squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Understood.
Is this asshole trying to shoot me through the mountains?
We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name. That's working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes.
They're flying between the columns.
Spare 15, locked on. In gun range. Destruction of target facility is confirmed.
The regular forces' secret reconnaissance plane is deep inside Erusia. They're investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You sure found out quick. They got a secret weapon, maybe? There's only so much I can find out.
Enough talk.
Nearing the clouds.
Spare 15, enemy's got a lock.
Enemy doesn't have
Destruction
shit.
of target facility confirmed.
Enemy got a lock, he says.
This mission is crazy. All our commander thinks about is looking good for the general staff office.
The mission doesn't require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands.
Ooh, the wind is pushing hard in this one.
All targets destroyed, no complaints here.
Caution. Bandits inbound. Here come the UAVs.
Jones!
We might have crossed the line.
There they are.
Leave this one to our friends.
Wish we'd used that hole to get home, too.
Things don't always go perfect.
And storm. Let's get serious.
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about.
Lightning! Nice!
Thanks. I owe you one.
All right, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6
My
out of there.
whole interface is going to hell.
Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass.
Hell, they don't even have a formation.
Strider 4, bandit on your 6.
Go help Strider.
Help by getting in between them and the UAVs.
You don't even have time to check radar.
Cyclops 3, watch your ass.
Evading incoming missile.
Trigger's been struck by lightning.
Calm down.
That doesn't
Check
help.
your HUD for errors. You'll make it if you don't panic.
Enemy has a lock on me.
I lost it.
Strider 4, missile inbound.
Let's go.
I don't play this mission often. So again, jumping too hard right after not being in this game for a year, not my best idea.
Missile away.
Strider 3, get that enemy off your ass!
Dealing with 9Gs is tough, but for those UAVs, it's just another day in the office. Why are we risking our lives to wipe someone else's ass?
Start complaining when you can keep your own nose clean.
Damn it. Wiseman 444 Squadron said 40 incoming. Sorry, but I'm using this chance to break off.
Jaeger, look after the survivors.
Roger.
Who needs help? That one?
Quit scratching your ass and approach the enemy.
I'm on it, asshole.
Missile inbound. Jenkins.
Should have chose different missiles.
A long way around those thunderclouds. All cowards, go hide in the thunderclouds like Trigger.
Not hiding in the thundercloud. Also, hiding in the thundercloud is stupid. That's a fucking sure way to get killed.
Cyclops 2, missile inbound.
Radar confirms Spare 15 has come out of the clouds.
Train just flew into a thundercloud without even blinking.
Cyclops 2, look behind you. Cyclops 4, missile.
Jesus.
If they are just decoys, there are too many.
Cyclops 1, break, break!
UAV splashed. UAVs move swiftly. Watch your tails, guys.
Dude, some help would be fucking nice.
Hope I can hold out till help arrives.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Trigger, hostile behind you.
More worried about our targets dying right now, to be honest. Not getting shot myself. Also, who had the brilliant idea to put on an escort mission to the guy that supposedly killed the president while escorting him? Maybe not the best mission for my character.
Cyclops 3, check your 6.
Oh yeah, let's put the president killer on an escort mission. Yeah, why not? Fucking lightning piece of shit.
Our job is to watch the airspace. Yours is to get the hell out of there.
I almost got hit by a second one. Did I get it? Did I get it? Please tell me I got the... Okay, it wasn't friendly fire.
It's just me and one more to go.
Spare 15. You're the only one earning any redemption.
Ow.
Make sure the rest of them stay alive.
You'll let the devil through these sin lines go free after that.
You're in no position to call someone a devil, Count. Don't make me laugh.
Cyclops 2, hostile on your rear!
Not letting a
Right
damn
behind me.
robot shoot me down. Blink. Someone hurry up and rescue our hapless regulars.
Cyclops 2 is broken off. All my guys managed to escape. Got big gratitude.
Come on, you have
Cyclops
a
1,
shit
check
ton
your
of people
6.
there.
Cyclops 1, missile!
In gun range.
Turn, use flares, do Fucking hell. Just flying on a straight line asking to be shot down. Jesus.
Spare 15, Fox 2. Cyclops 1 is breaking off. He could have broken off any time if he was by himself.
Yeah, I'm getting out of that shitstorm you have down there.
Vicinity confirmed destroyed.
Nice teamwork. Thanks. Who is that? Tell him I'm grateful.
Copy that, Cyclops 1. Spare Squadron. Mission is complete. Return to base. Wait a minute. Hold it.
Yep, sensing on radar.
Greg, you have more chores for us?
Spare 8, Champ. Bogey approaching fast from the rear. All available units support Spare 8.
Really
I don't
fast.
need any support. This is all mine. Damn it. He's glued to my tail. Still not firing.
fuck?
You could have done that sooner. I want to understand the enemy.
Shot down Champ. He was toying with him.
Spare 10 lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy?
Hey, look!
That's an
It's a
SU-30.
Sukhoi
All
fucking
spare squadron
30.
aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider.
Like the one that killed Browning.
Negative. That's not possible.
Hey, Sukhoi.
Monster Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
How are you doing, old man? It's been a while.
Why are some of 444's craft flying out of bounds?
Those damn cowards bailing on us?
Fucker.
Just send back the damaged
Right
craft.
behind me?
We only need guys
Oh.
we can use. Spare 15, spare 11. From an element to take up the rear.
Forget it.
Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support.
So this is where Tabloid bows out. Shit. Roger that. Will do.
Come on, asshole. Stop flying in circles.
They've got 2 rear guard. The better one's mine. Copy that, King. Don't call me that.
Gotcha. Flying into the mountains, huh? You lucky asshole.
Enemy has a lock on you.
You're not getting out of here without me hitting you at least one. Come on.
Missile away.
Trying to do the same you did with that one?
Wiseman, you've seen that color? Wait, he's flying?
It's Mr. X for sure.
The pilot of the Experimental
Fuck.
Squadron's X-plane.
Goddamn mountain.
Just shut down.
Ah, damn it. Thought it was clear, but no. This difficulty, touching ground is immediately exploding, so... Yeah.
Shot down Champ. He was toying with him.
Spare 10 lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost.
Not super able to do some fancy flying.
Spare squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
After being grounded for more than a year.
Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
Son of a bitch, damn it.
Force craft flying out of bounds.
Those damn cowards bailing on us?
I just sent back the damaged craft. We only need guys we can use. Spare 15, spare 11. From an element to take up the rear. Forget it. Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support.
So this is where Tabloid bows out. Shit. Roger that. Will do.
Soul 2, Soul 3. They've got 2 rear guard. The better one's mine. Copy that, King. Don't call me that. Missile hit. Is he down?
Nope.
No. We managed to take it at a non-critical.
And I got you, asshole.
Do that when we get back. Someone, please respond. What's your status? My status? Well, I'm feeling a little excited.
Go get him.
Wiseman, you see that color? It's flying.
It's Mr. X for sure.
The pilot
Oh, 2 hits now, old man.
Someone moving to assist. You finish your jobs and I'll move mine.
Bandits in the clouds. Chase them down. You've got this.
Wiseman, we don't want to mess with this guy. It's clear
Don't
I'm
run
making
away,
flies.
coward.
Way out of my league.
Exactly the man we didn't want to run into. Jaeger, if it comes down to it, we'll act as a shield. Just get my guys out of here.
Understood.
You're telling me there's only 2
Shooting
guys taking
from
out
the
orange guy?
front. Not bad.
Just one's taking on.
No way. I wouldn't last a minute.
Soul 2, this is Soul 1. Soul 2 here.
Running away, old man.
Missile did not connect. That wasn't the plan.
Lucian, do not engage. If it gets close, just run.
Copy that. Was gonna do that anyway.
Ooh.
Target was not
cannot keep flying like this at your age.
The enemy's in the clouds.
And almost got you.
Do something with the entire
But I got you with the machine gun. I almost crashed into that fucking rock. Come on, old man.
Spare 15, Fox 2.
Don't you fucking die on me. Am I going down?
Even lightning barely bothered him. That guy's the real thing.
Someone, I can see you from clouds. Focus on your own job, Seymour.
Oh, God, my plane is not able to fucking follow him.
Dodged again. Interesting. 3 white lines. Do they signify something?
I dodged that missile because the lightning threw me down. That was going to kill me.
Someone, this is C2.
Nugget, how are you doing?
Fine, do not interfere. Someone, the clouds are moving in. Let's return to base.
I will read in a second. Oh, he ran away. Okay. Let's go up out of the fucking clouds. Oh, good to see you again. Thanks for the ping on Twitter and SputterX. Oh, no, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Good to see you. I saw that you uploaded something. I meant to ask you, but I don't know if you saw it or not. I think you uploaded Project Wingman F90 something, the new thing Project Wingman made. And I was asking you on what platforms that was because I couldn't find the information.
I wouldn't get involved if I were you.
Whew.
Runway is clear. You have
I
permission
haven't
to
faced
land.
Mihai in a while, and that was hard.
3,000 meters. Too fast. Lower your airspeed.
Fuck off. Ground control.
1,500 meters.
Bank right.
Lower your nose. You're too high.
Didn't upload it. I will read in a second because reading and landing at the same time not the best idea.
Pass the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
I unfortunately only have PS4. Oh, there is someone that is also called Ace Combat Fan Nugget on YouTube then. I thought it was you.
Your work's still far from done. Stand by for further orders.
The crew said the enemy had one mean son of a bitch flying for him. Our team had a few Air Force hot dogs, real experienced pilots. But this guy swooped in like a hawk, locked on, and took them all out in the blink of an eye.
Okay,
Reminds me of
they're
the
gonna
story
be
Gramps
chatting
told me
for a
once.
bit, so I'm going to put
He
the
said
coffee
a
pot
little
on the
while
stove.
before he
Be
retired
right
from
back.
active duty, he saw an enemy fighter wipe out an entire formation right in front of him. It was like seeing how a shark works when it's going after its dinner. This enemy pilot stalked Gramps' pals from below, just like how a shark would. Then one by one, he put the bite on them. Sounds like what happened to our guys today. Kinda surprised so many made it back alive. I bet when they saw what was going on, they broke formation and left their buddies to the shark. Hang on. There's 3 extra planes here. They're foreigners too.
Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey.
Coffee's getting ready. There is another nugget. There is another nugget. Get a new job and life has been busy in general. Also returned to an old hobby. Ooh, that sounds fun. New job, old hobby. That sounds fucking amazing. I hope that the job is treating
So
you
how
well.
about you rethink your value while in solitary? Take them away.
Oh no, they're sending me to solitary again.
Pilots made it back to base alive. Treat them well and feed them plenty. After all, we have to get a favorable report out of them. I've spent enough of my time being the commander of some worthless penal unit.
A rank, not bad. Not bad, not bad. For someone that hasn't flown anything in a fucking year, jumping right into hard, I'm getting all A and S ranks, so not bad, not bad, not bad. Chit chat, chit chat,
I had a chance
nice.
to talk to one of the pilots that escaped back here, so I took it. Apparently, 2 of our planes took the enemy on alone. They covered the Allies so they could retreat. The hell kind of idiot does a thing like that?
What, reminds you of
The
someone?
last pilot to land back at the base was that scrawny anarchist dude. He always had this dumb grin on his face, like he didn't give a damn about whatever he did to get thrown in here with the rest of us. Was he the one who went gung-ho?
New old hobby is building scale model kits.
I bought him a
Managed to
drink
choose
later.
some Ace Combat kits to build. Ooh, neat.
After the usual
As soon as I
small
get a
talk,
job,
I
I
turned
have
it
to
around to
look
the
into
mission.
that because the only Ace
anarchist, he
Combat
struck me
model
as a
I
bit
have is
weird.
the Arsenal Bird that comes with the collector's edition of 7.
And kept going
And
on and on about
I've been
library
looking
books.
into getting the Wyvern
Not
or
encyclopedias.
one of the
Those
Ace
cheesy
Combat
adventure
models.
novels you read in high school.
Because the only model that I have built is
Nothing
this
against
Gundam.
those. I like a good story myself once in a while.
And I want to build, like,
But
you
I
know,
wasn't here to
plain
talk
model
books.
kits, not only Gundams. I love Gundam, but I also love Ace Combat, so.
Amidst the swirling clouds, the fighter squadron was trying to help its allies reach safety.
He's pretty foolish, isn't he?
But yeah, no, I'm glad that the job is treating you well and that you are back into building model kits. That's fun. I will want to see pictures of those models when you finish them.
They fell right out of the sky.
Although, I guess there was nobody around that was even more foolish to go to their aid then. So you simply watch things unfold from a distance.
Yeah. I mean, who would have ever thought that I'd just go and follow him straight into the enemy squadron like that?
After what felt like decades, I finally got
That
to
looks
the
like
info I
a
was looking
glass
for.
of fucking pee,
He wasn't the guy.
dude.
He said he was just following
That
his
doesn't
old
look
man's
good.
lead and managed not to die somehow. The hero on this mission was the new guy, the one that killed Harling. How did you feel?
I'm still kind of shaken up, actually. But you know, I do feel a certain sense of pride, too.
He really
When
is foolish,
I
isn't he?
managed to like clean my schedule a bit, because this year is gonna be messy. this year I have the wedding, I'm job hunting, I have plenty of projects. I have 2 collaborations going on right now, and a whole new editing fucking software to learn. Plus hobbies and languages.
From now on, I was gonna
So
keep my
it's
eye on
gonna
this
be a
idiot.
messy
From a
year,
distance.
but I want to get
I
to
didn't wanna
that
get too
Project
tight with
Wingman
someone
new
who
thing.
was a better pilot than my dad.
Because I don't know if it is like a couple
Even
of
so,
missions, if it is
I decided to
VR
give this guy's
only,
plane a
or
little bit of the
what. I
old
do
Avril
want to
magic
play it.
touch.
I do have a
He
PS5.
needed all the help he could
So
get.
as long as it's not PlayStation 5 VR, as long as it's not PSVR 2, I should be able to play it.
Attention.
The only VR I have
If you
is
disobeyed
the
orders in the
PlayStation
previous
4 VR.
mission, line up over there.
Which I bought for this game exactly.
You won't disobey a second time. Do not test my patience.
Oh, thank you, Nugget. Do too.
The biggest threat to our forces
I hope your
is the
year
enemy's enormous
goes
swarm
from
of
good
drones.
to amazing.
In order for our forces to penetrate
And
deep
all of
into
you, chat,
Erusian territory,
all the
we'll
other
need to clear a
lurkers,
path. You will
I hope you all
destroy
have a
the
nice year.
enemy's fuel plant. HQ has
Let me
found
check
evidence that
how the
fuel
coffee's
is
going.
being moved intermittently inland from a refinery at the harbor in Artiglio. It's likely they're supplying fuel for the various drone bases. Those of you whose food privileges were taken away already know how this goes. We silence the drones by taking their fuel. Enter via the estuary, take out their AA, destroy the fuel points on both sides of the river and their oil tankers. Remember, you're not bona fide military. You're expendable.
Oh, not that kind. I'm nice to the people that are nice. I try to be nice to everyone, but I am lucky to have a lot of nice people come to the stream, so I try to pay your kindness back. It's what I was trying to say. 3 of a kind destroy the facilities of the harbor. This is the Sandstorm one, isn't it? Yep, this is Sandstorm mission. Hey chat, how do you feel about nukes? How do you feel about nukes? Not going to use the super plane. I'm just going to use. What is the difference in amount of pipe in this one? This one has 25. This one has also 25, so it's the same. Yeah. Because it was the ADF that has the FAAP. 25 it is then. It's technically, again, it's technically not a nuke. It doesn't have nuclear material in it. It's an unguided bomb containing highly combustible explosives. It creates a huge explosion and damage across a wide area upon impact. How do you feel about nukes? There's nothing wrong. Someone had to say it. Someone had to say Velka did nothing wrong. Queen's Castle. Light, cutting edge, cutting edge, cutting edge. Long barrel, enhance, bullshit. Missile load, no. Special missile reload time, no. Special bomb power, yes. And anti-ace. Resist, and I understand. I have a friend that said I will show up just to do Belka propaganda. So I was expecting someone to say Belka did nothing wrong. Also, yeah, asking, hey, how do you feel about nukes? It's a really Belka question to ask.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. The coward. You don't want to talk.
I hate that you have to aim this one by holding the camera down slightly. It's really, really annoying to do that.
Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight.
And there goes the not a nuke.
Plenty of buildings too.
Technically not a nuke.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Already bought the Seapan F-14 warplane fighter.
That's what I call fireworks.
We'll read in a second.
Target destroyed.
Burn, bitches.
Are you guys all nuts? I thought it was one. This thing's being stuck at the penal bay.
Spare 15, missile away. I've got more bad news. The megastorm in Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses then. A fighter pilot needs to fight.
Fighting Raspberry's F-14 and Mobius 1 F4. Oh my god, the F4 Phantom with the Mobius skin is one of my favorite ones.
Watching the fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn. Stuck on there.
Spare 15, target destroyed.
We don't have enough anti-air weapons. The enemy's got great range. Can't evade it.
3 minutes remaining. Nessa 2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time.
Enemy on your tail. On my enemy's tail. Enemy has a lock.
Faster, 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 faster. destroy the tankers while we wait for the mobs to reload. Airbrushing skills. Oh, you also have to paint them? Oh my god. Oh my god, I want to do that. This plane is surprisingly nimble. Yeah, building them I know, but painting I never got to paint any of the models I made. The things came pre-colored, so.
Hey Trigger, why do you think this stupid war keeps dragging on? It's all because countries exist. Shouting that and throwing a rock is what got me in here.
Yeah, but throwing a rock at what? Because that's important information. I don't think throwing a rock put you in a fighter jet seat.
I don't know what they were keeping in there, but it's all ashes now.
Dust Cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary. Target down.
47 seconds, okay.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Enemy got away. Locked on target.
And there goes the truck.
Missile incoming! Right! Why are we getting hit after reinforcements came?
Oh boy. It's not a map clear, but it's almost an all-ground clear. In fact, it is an all-ground clear. No, there is still one ground target, damn it. Oh, I didn't do an all-ground clear on time. Damn it. Ah.
2 is about to arrive.
Right, bring out the trucks.
Not sure about the arsenal bird, but the super
Take every drop of fuel you can carry.
They are pre-painted. Yeah.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil.
Is Kotobuyaki or Kotokubiya? I always read it as Kotokubiya, but I might be completely wrong.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds.
Sandstorm.
Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best.
That's a bad idea.
Got one on radar. Moving.
Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that.
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger.
Not sure I find Japanese name. Yeah, no, for me it's just that is it Kotokubiya? Kotobukiya. Kotobukiya is the name of the company. Okay. I was mistaken 2 syllables. But yeah, it's Kotobukiya. Which is Kotobu... You misplaced 2 syllables. It's Kotobukiya, not Kotobuyaki. But close enough. Closer than mine.
Nothing but sand and rock. Nice place to
Am I spelling? No, I blame my reading. I have been mistaken the name of that company for years. And it's not you.
Spare 2, count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone? They pave desert highways nicely, you know?
Fucking
People
sandstorm.
drive fast to avoid bandits in the desert.
No, in front of me. They were in front of me. I'm not turning. I know what I saw. Cannot drop the bomb because I was tilted. Damn it.
We don't run out of gas, right?
They got trailers full of fuel.
Trucks don't run on jet fuel. I heard diesel engines can.
Quit yapping and hunt down your targets. Vehicle down. The rising smoke marks their graves.
Oh, someone's up
Bad
it.
dog. Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350
Jones.
from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now.
I always forget to put the fucking radar on mid-distance, not long distance, because long range and short range are useless, but mid-distance are better.
Trigger, I like your style.
Ignore the UAVs and go after the mission targets.
We have to take out the UAVs first.
This one is going to give me shit points.
Hostile has a lock. Those trucks can't be all terrain. They should be close to the roads.
Tanker confirmed.
You say they should be close to the roads, but at the same time, we cannot see the roads. So.
The deserters. I'll send you out to dig up landmine with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around. You know why that political offender jackass is still alive, don't you?
Trigger.
Higher chance of living with him.
That one is completely stuck.
Burn it all.
I got no vision.
Trigger trash the target.
Okay, where are the other targets? There was another one right there.
It's really burning. That was some primo jet fuel.
I forgot that this mission not only has the targets, also has wind, and there is one that is about to run away.
How about taking targets down instead of flapping your gums?
Allied aircraft down by a UAV.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full band.
We gotta get those UAVs.
The mission's become way too dangerous. Damn town for dragging us into this shit.
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me.
You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down. Target
Talk
confirmed.
too much, Van Dog.
Dig around.
Weapon system's acting up. I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away. And he's who drew the drones here. Say what you want. Friends.
It's done.
Spare 15, target destroyed.
Time to get for the fucker that is almost out of the map. Yep.
He's too quick.
This is a really neat F-18. I think this is a super F-18? Like a super Hornet?
How can we be expected to deal with the surface and the air at the same time? Trigger, hurry up and take care of the enemy.
I'm on it. Trigger, hurry up and do everyone's job. Why not?
Locked on target.
Where the fuck is the truck?
Behind, they have a lock.
Oops. That was a big explosion.
You can't stick around forever. Find those targets. Target is down. Well done.
Uncovered another one.
That's a lot of fuel up in smoke. But there could be more hiding somewhere.
We can't attack the surface.
I've always been really bad at this part of the mission. And I'm doing this with a super weapon, so... These fuckers were protected by SAM, yeah.
It's near your position.
Oops, that is a blue explosion.
You sound like you know something.
Hell of an explosion, though.
I don't just give intel away from
4% of damage just by being on the shockwave.
Enough of this trigger bullshit. All aircraft aircraft, destroy the tankers.
Let's just leave them to it.
Yeah, the last few trucks, because if you know the order and you know like how to find them, they are not that hard. But the problem is that the trucks move places throughout the mission. So having a map with all the trucks on the map, it's stupid. Because that is their starting positions. They will move eventually. And the problem is that if you don't kill them in order, you kinda get lost and end up having to jump from one place to another.
You were in earshot, Count?
Must have been straining to hear from high altitude.
Seems you've learned nothing in the sky, Count.
Well, yeah, it's not like there's anything I can learn from Trigger.
Also, apparently, all I had was the 5th anniversary t-shirt and the 5th anniversary, no, the 10th anniversary mug.
Champ went down crying like a baby.
This is boiling hot, I have to wait.
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed.
Dismissed?
So it looks like we're getting attention from above.
I don't have anything else to say, but I will keep talking.
It should come to me. Prisoners deserve nothing.
You done? Hey, another A rank, not bad. Mission 9, Faceless Soldier, yay!
It seems headquarters is starting to view some of you in the penal unit as
It's
a
actually
valid
hard, it's
military
been 5
force.
years.
Or
Oh,
at
it's
least that's
really
what
hard
the
to believe
rumors
it's
say.
been 5 years.
But that's bullshit.
You
The
look
only
back and
reason
it's
you're
like,
here
oh
is
my
to
god,
atone
has it
for
really
your
been 5
crimes
years?
by carrying out missions.
But yeah, no,
Sit on your ass
2019.
and get medals.
We played that
You,
game in real time.
solitary, now.
Released in
Okay,
January,
on to the
happened in
briefing. In
September
this mission, you're
of
going into
2019.
Erusian territory. We know the Erusian Forces communications facility to the north in the Waiapolo Mountains.
Hate to
is
do
linked
this,
to a
but
swarm of
there's
drones.
also incentives if you want to see me play the DLC or the
You will
VR
destroy
modes.
the facility and then weaken those
Hate to do
drones.
this, I'm sorry,
It's
but
important.
I need the
The
money
enemy
for
won't
rent
go
and
down
food.
without a fight.
If you're
The
enjoying
area
this and you
watched
enjoy
over by spy
seeing me
satellites.
suffer
If discovered, expect
because I
AA
don't
missiles.
remember how to fly,
Unless you have a death
I
wish,
would
you
I
must
would
use
appreciate
the clouds
some
for
support,
cover
but
around the
just
sides
being
and
here
base
and
of the
keeping me
mountains.
company also
Use
also
the
helps a
clouds
lot.
to hide from their satellites, and you just might have a chance to shake off their missiles. If you do find a missile on your tail, head to the clouds and pray. Let the missile kill you or crash into the rocks. That much freedom I will give.
Wasn't the point of this whole mission to get rid of those missiles? Not to, you know, fall to them? Aircraft tree, let's buy more things. F-15. Oh, it's an F-15, not an F-18. Yeah. I know that I don't play a lot of airplane games lately, so I assume it was because of that, and also that you know, maybe we're busy. People have a life. I understand that. Speaking of an F-15, here we have the F-15J. And there's the F-15C. But yeah, no, my content doesn't fall really into into what you like lately, and also, I don't know. You have a new job? You have hobbies? I understand that. Work and family stuff, to be honest. No, I get it. I get it. Life is a lot, and I respect that, and I hope that it's a lot of good, not just a lot. As long as you're doing fine, I'm fine. You don't have to be on all the streams. Didn't I have one with LAGM? Eight AGM, not LAGM, but. For AGM, nah. LAGM and 4 AGM. Hornets. $48 sounds good. 48 sounds good. Super Hornet Block 3. This is from the experimental DLC, I think. Land attack cruise missile. What is the distance of this shit? That is a surprising range. Ooh. Oh, okay. Let's let's use the really long distance missile. Also, Nugget, I don't think I ever offered the Discord server to you. So if you want to join, I can send you the link. Is that a missile or is that a bomb? It's technically a missile, yeah. Standard missile power. Okay, Queen's Custom, that is a given. Anti-icing, especially on this mission. Increases the time and increases the load. Standard missile power. Curious that. Those two are pretty much the same, but I do like being able to roll better. I do roll a lot.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
The convict is already busy, dude.
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you lot should understand that.
Talk about an enclosed space.
What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation.
You really like that word, huh? You really like the word solitary. You should have it on whispers. Oh my god, I love how the controller vibrates with this plane. This plane felt like chunkier, the vibration.
Destroy the anti-air weapons around it too.
Does it go up? Does it go over the mountain? Yep, it does.
Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs.
The missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Shoot stuff.
Only one way to find out.
What if the radar is under a cloud?
Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life.
I thought you'd say that.
I wonder if the range of these missiles is the cone of vision I have on the radar. No, that's stupid.
They sure aren't making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive.
It's exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur could think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full band, that's your second strike. There won't be a third.
Oh, I need to get under the clouds.
2 to go.
I got my
I
hands on a
am
passport,
so
and
dead.
after
I
some
am
digging
so dead.
around,
I
found
am
a
so
bunch of
dead.
stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6.
I'll let you in on it when we're home, Bandog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
I think you might be right.
Clouds, clouds, clouds.
I'm starting to feel guilty about leaving everything to Trigger.
In that case, use yourself as a decoy for the surface-to-air missiles.
Fuck, I wasn't using the good missiles. No wonder I couldn't log on. The missile is right behind me. Jeez.
You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds.
Fuck off, Bandog.
Remember that satellite is up there. Radar site destroyed. Show the last one the same hospitality.
Go down, go down, go down, go down.
All targets destroyed. That's the
Radars
last one of the
destroyed.
radar sites we needed to destroy. That probably put a stop to their satellite's missile guidance capabilities. Someone fly above the clouds.
Probably, you said.
Sound of that.
It does work.
Wait a minute. Hold it.
What's going on, Bandog?
This is the Air Force base.
There is special pilots that will appear on the missions under certain conditions. I haven't faced any of them during this playthrough because I'm just going after the main targets. But on this difficulty, I think that on normal or higher, there's always special pilots that appear, like aces that you can take down, that give you more points, that give you specific skins for your planes. Since this is quote-unquote a speedrun, and I say quote-unquote because it's not a speedrun because we're not skipping cutscenes, but since it is almost a speedrun, I am not going after the special pilots.
Nobody told me there was this many nearby. Incoming Allied fighters. Respond.
They fly weird.
Want anything to do with the penal base?
Hey, they have radar lock.
The IFF says they're allies. Missile, whoa, time out. Tell me they're barrier troops. Someone's on
Yeah,
me.
someone is
an
going to
enemy?
fly on the clouds
OC
for a
fighters
while.
do not attack. Shit. These guys aren't allies.
Are they spoofing our IFF?
Modern IFF connects to our strategic system via satellites. It can't be decoded.
What about markings and craft type?
There's no time. The enemy's showing no mercy.
This one is gonna be a B rank because I destroyed only the essential targets. I didn't go for any of the optional ones, so
All aircraft head into the clouds. Get out
this
of the
is
enemy
almost
sight.
100% going to be a B rank.
Is it an enemy? How do they know?
Look at those fuckers breaking formation to come after me. Oh, it's Tabloid, never mind.
Hey, the enemy's working in coordination.
I thought it was one of the enemies, but no, it's Tabloid. That's okay.
All aircraft, gather around me. I mean Trigger. What? Bandog, can you register Trigger and the blips around him as friendlies?
What are you thinking? What good is that?
What other choice do we
Tabloid,
have?
not to put any butts to your plan, but all the planes around us are enemies right now.
Nice and tight.
It always fucking weirded me out that technically our character has a co-pilot that we never address right now.
I've sent new ID data.
Thank you,
Enemies
Nugget.
will be marked as enemies. Shoot them all down.
No way I'm dying out here.
Is it a Belcon plane? Is it from Belka? Is it going to fly into the mountain? No? Okay, normal plane.
Projectile incoming.
Tell us what's happening. Come on!
Damn it, not right now.
That doesn't sound good.
Air contact incoming at high speed. It's too fast to be an aircraft.
Because it's a cruise missile. It's always a cruise fucking missile. Jesus.
4, 3, 2, 1. Here it comes. Incoming transmission from HQ.
The pilots are even quieter than the pilots. The co-pilots are keeping the plane in the air. They are busy enough.
Sending over the predicted impact zone. It's coming in.
Also, they have to hack the enemy radio in real time.
Chatty and you'll die.
Flares? Seriously? I am seeing those markers in the radar. I'm not flying into that.
3, 2, 1.
How can they fire like that when they've got allies in the airspace? Don't they care?
One, drones. Two, the allies are immune. Whatever answer you prefer.
Checker 6.
Missile in the air. Heads up.
Spare 15 locked on.
Count. Missile. Breaking. Chase him down.
Half of the targets remaining. Another projectile incoming. It's a Helios again.
Turn.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Where's the order to retreat? We're dead meat out here. The enemy's not letting up. Stick with trigger and you'll make it.
Done?
Trigger trashed the target.
There are a few targets remaining. Concentrate. Shoot down remaining hostiles.
Oh, you fucker. You had to break formation, seriously? I'm flying to Helios area. No. Not flying into that, asshole.
Impact now.
Yeah, that's a big no-no.
Damn. Helios inbound.
More?
Warning, missile in the air.
Why does it have to be me?
Got out on time.
All aircraft, scatter.
Can they get damaged by Helios? That fucker is smoking and I haven't hit him a single time. So either one of them shot that F-18 or they can get damaged by the Helios. Big Belka booms. Big Belka booms. But yeah, mission accomplished. Destroy the radar, survive the drones, and survive the bombs.
Count. 1 to go. Go get him.
1 to go. Where is it?
No, Count!
Rhino, this is it.
Don't! Count, you stupid fuck! That's one of us, don't do that. No, Count! That's full ban.
Right, I got the last one.
You didn't get shit. I was seeing you too. You didn't get anything.
God damn it. Why is this?
There goes full ban.
What? Full band?
Rip.
Full band's down. Friendly fire? Didn't we get all the bandits?
I don't know if you noticed during the mission, Bandog giving full ban warnings about, leaking information.
You did that on purpose, Bandog.
Yeah, those warnings were like permanent.
It was an accident. It got out of control.
Yeah, and you sound super convincing about it.
Son of a bitch!
It was an accident. There were a lot of planes in here. It would be more convincing if you marked Bandog as an enemy for all of us and not just for Count, to be honest.
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in.
Fulban knew too much. Fulban knew too much and got his wings cut. Also, I give shit to Bandog because he made the decision to kill Fulban, but also Fulban was an asshole and he kept japping about it after a couple of warnings saying, hey, you are about to fucking die, better shut up. So yeah, he kinda had it coming. Also, hi Yukechi, welcome to the stream.
Dismissed. Hold on, Count. It looks like your kill numbers are going up every day. You know what happens by giving false reports. Anyway, you other pilots should learn from him. I'm getting the hell out of this dump. And when I do, their kill count will make my star shine brighter.
They will kill count? Hey, Negrak, I was expecting far worse.
Suddenly, we were being treated like a regular unit. We've been ordered to pack everything up and move the base further
Still
inland.
cost lives in this case, Fulbans.
We even got a
The
transport
thing is
plane.
that we have been losing pilots.
Funny thing is, no one here
Like,
remembers I've got a
for
long
every
leg and
mission
up,
I had with the
that
spare
I'm not a
units,
soldier.
we lost at least one person. So it's
Take a look
not
at the map.
it's not
There's an
unexpected that
island on the other
Fulban
side of
dies.
Asia our Marines landed on.
A bunch
The
of
space
them,
elevator's
a
not
bunch
too
of
far
them
from there.
died already. So
They tell us the airfield's being used as a base to support the elevator. Not sure if I trust that intel. Anyway, the transport plane's gonna drop us there, without any fighters to cover us. Some genius thought we could commandeer the enemy's jets they left in the hangars, and use those to fight. Y'all aren't real soldiers, they said. Any other day we'd be using you lowlifes to go out and dig up landmines. And prisoners don't get guns. You'll just have to make do with whatever we give you and like it. A phone.
A phone?
They don't let us prisoners near them. But with all the hustle and bustle of moving the base, they forgot to lock this one up. Looks like an antique.
Gasp.
I lost
A
my right
phone.
for a phone call ever since I was arrested and locked up. It's trippy to think that
How
I could
fucking
just type in
convenient
a
I had a
phone
phone
number and
emote.
talk to someone from my own country.
Oh my god.
Planning escape saying
I
I'll
chose
get
the
it.
best
I'm
moment
funny
to
good
be
at
playing
remembering phone
Control.
numbers, too.
Phone.
A little while later, I headed over to HQ. You must know.
Mackenzie, I don't know how to use this
Did
phone.
get a call direct from command. That pipe, what exactly are you doing with it?
My grandfather had a lot of friends in the Air Force from his time as a lieutenant. My point? Well, you're going to set out in your own special aircraft. Then you'll send everybody else off in the wrong direction while you head somewhere else.
All right.
Soul
fine.
Horizon rejected cutscene moment. It is a really a
It's
Soul
just
Horizon
you and you
cutscene, isn't
alone.
it?
You're the only one allowed on board. Besides, there's only one seat left.
I said, cool. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Attention, I've received a communication.
Speaking of
from
Soul
the
Horizon,
General Staff Office.
haven't played that game in a while.
It seems your ability
And as
to
much
carry
as I
out
do
missions
like
has
it,
gotten
the
the
part
attention
of me, the
the higher-ups.
masochist part
All
of me,
you have been
kinda
targeted.
misses it.
The Ocean Air Force Base 444 Squadron is now officially legit. In celebration, you are to join the operation
Wow, we are
to
legit?
take back the base
Sad,
on
dude.
Tyler Island in southwestern Usia. The battle is underway, and the airport to the south has been reclaimed.
That is like the
However,
longest
fighting
route you
with
could
the remaining
fucking
forces
take.
in the north is still active.
Do you want
You
to,
will all
you
be
know,
stationed
go
at
all
the
around the globe to the other side? That could also
Battle
work.
is not
Jesus.
letting up. We expect extensive losses to all involved. Still, the fact that we've gained new ground is a blessing. My time as CO of the penal base is over.
Penal base.
All command personnel, including
Sorry,
myself,
it's always
are
funny.
being moved to a base in far eastern Usia. However, We will be
What's the best Ace Combat for you?
It's in Erusian territory with close
Sorry to
ties
stop the
most
cutscene. I don't want to talk about it, even though I have been doing that exactly. Assault Horizon isn't a bad game. It's just not Ace Combat. I actually don't hate. I don't hate Assault Horizon for the story. I hate Assault Horizon for the controls. I hate the fucking shooter on the rails bullshit. The dogfight mode is not my thing. Ace Combat has always been about freedom for me, and the fact that Assault Horizon took away that freedom fucking made me leave it. That's the only reason I don't like Assault Horizon. I wouldn't mind the fucking story. I didn't hate the real world missions of Infinity. Infinity was also in the real world, and I didn't hate it. It was just the DFM. The DFM sucked. And yeah, I know it's more approachable for people that have never played an Ace Combat, but for someone that has been playing Ace Combat their entire life, that was like clipping my wings. Because the game forced me to do DFMs. Like, there were enemies that were scripted to be killed by DFM. So, yeah, to the what is my favorite Ace Combat? Call me nostalgic, but Ace Combat 4 is my favorite. Like, I like the Trinity a lot. I have a fucking Ace Combat tattoo. No, I am planning on getting an Ace Combat tattoo. I don't have it yet. I have a Gundam tattoo and I have a Metal Gear tattoo, but I still don't have the Ace Combat one because I don't have money. But I will get it eventually. I will get the Rasgris emblem tattooed on my arm. That is going to happen as soon as I get a job. But as much as I like 5, and as much as I love the boss fights of Ace Combat 0, Ace Combat 4 has something really special for me. Like, my first Ace Combat was 3, the Butcher version of 3 that we got in Spain. And I kinda liked it, but I didn't get it. It didn't make a lot of sense, so I didn't like it as much. Then I played 4, and I was like, this is the best fucking thing I've played in my life. Which was a short time at the moment. Then I played 5, 0, and I went back to 3. I still didn't understand it. I saw that 6 was fucking Xbox exclusive, and I got fucking pissed. Then we got Assault Horizon, which didn't help either. Then we got Infinity and 7. But yeah, no, my favorite is 4 because it's the one that like got me into the franchise. 6 is really good. I enjoyed 6, even with the cheesy dialogue, the whole Dance with the Angels bullshit. I enjoyed the dialogue of 6 a lot. The gameplay of 6, not the dialogue. The story was fine. The dialogue not so much, and the gameplay was amazing. And the one thing I have to give Shattered Skies is my favorite. Yeah. The one thing that I have to give Assault Horizon is that we wouldn't have photorealistic plane destruction if it wasn't because of Assault Horizon. Like the animations of the planes getting like turned to fucking shreds by the machine guns, or the explosions by the missiles. Like, we wouldn't have that if it wasn't because of Assault Horizon. I have to give them that. Gameplay wise, and story wise, it's just a military American movie. Like, it's
even if we detour.
Let's capture these terrorists. Also, who had the brilliant fucking idea of putting chopper sections? Like, I'm sorry, but Ace Combat is about fucking planes. And being a gunner on a helicopter, it's not what I think when I think Ace Combat. Pure propaganda. It was really, really propaganda.
You are going to provide support. The drones might attack again. If they do, protect my aircraft with your life. If the General Staff Office hadn't stepped in and requested you, your ass would have been sent to Tyler Island.
I don't know who Tyler is, but
covered in Harling's blood, yet you still
I'm glad that he has an
behind
island.
the scenes. You breathe in a way I don't like, and I'll shoot you out of the damn sky.
Do you notice you are going to be on an AWACS type plane, and that you cannot shoot us down off the sky? No? Okay, yeah. Your life is in our hands, not the other way around, dummy. But yeah, no, I really like 7. I like 7 a lot. 7 is on the level of the Trinity to me. Gameplay, music, and story-wise, the only like big fucking pet peeve I have with 7 is the way they have some of the encounters are super scripted. Like some of the for the same fucking reason Assault Horizon was not for me. The scripted fights in 7 like got me out of it. Like I would fucking love for some of those fights to be real fights, like real challenges, and not survive until you can actually shoot the enemy. There wasn't really truly a bad game. Heck, even today the graphics of 6 stand up well. Dude, the graphics of 6, I bought the fucking 360 just for that game. And the graphics of 6 are almost on par with this game. Like, playing-wise and effects and explosions, 6 is almost as good as 7. The only thing that has worse graphics is the buildings and the people. But the planes, the explosions, like, you know, what matters in Ace Combat is almost at the same level as 7. Like, 6 holds up really well. I am way too fucking passionate about this. Can I buy this? Wait, I can buy this? No, I can't. Oh, I can buy the missile, not the plane. This is mostly a... Thanks for the follow, you get it. Hello, Ebrinian. No! He got cut short, no! Hello, I have to fix that real quick, sorry. God damn it. I can start the mission. It's gonna be an air-to-air mission, so... The Super Kai's fine. It has really good mobility. This one was also really good. Let's go with this one. While highly damaging, they have poor homing and reload capabilities. Nope. Their ability to travel long distances makes them ideal for surprise attacks. Okay. And I have to change the bump thingy. I will fix the follow notification later. UKT, I don't say this often, but please check the rules. You have been like following the rules. You have been really nice, but give them a read real fast. And welcome to the channel. Had to make them a lot stricter than they used to be, because we were getting a bunch of assholes lately. So I had to change the rules for the first time in 3 years.
This is where we part ways. I hope we meet again in different squadrons. Spare 15 takeoff confirmed. Spare 15 altitude restriction lifted.
Hey, co-pilot. Friend.
So the liaison plane left without me. Yeah, I know. I'm heading into hell.
Whatever.
If the Khan's here and the dumbass prison guards are going, why shouldn't I? I'm no angel. I mean, my old man died playing hero, and all I do is hate him for it. It ain't gonna be a picnic, that's for sure. Adios, you damn fool.
I was going to ask, do you think there is a Spain in Strange Real? Because she said adios, but we have Sapin. We know there's a Spain. Oops! Oh no! Oh no! We lost the asshole that was threatening our lives. Oh no! Oh no! We lost that guy. We lost the guy that said, "Oh, I will shoot you out of the sky."
Spare 15, this is the control tower. The runway is clear. You are clear.
Good to see you again, Control Tower.
The base commander's transport craft has taken off. It's flying alongside.
Oh yeah, no, it's taking off. It's taking off again. Also, Saping is Spain. Didn't Kono confirm that? Yeah, so it's literally Spain just changing the order of the letters. They have flamenco. They have La Sagrada Familia. Like it's clearly fucking Spain.
The base commander's transport craft has taken off. It's flying alongside Spare 2. Well triggered.
It's probably the most like fucking obvious reference to a real country inside a Strange Real, because Belka is quote-unquote Germany. Erusia is like France, but also mixed with like different Asian countries.
So the liaison plane left without me. Yeah, I know. I'm heading into hell.
Like,
whatever. If the con's here and the
it's a mix. Oceania is
I'm no angel.
Oceania is clearly the States. Tuktobania is Russia. Slovakia, I don't know what it would be, like ex-Soviet countries, but not a specific country. But Saping is just Spain. Saping, they were like, how can we make this like super fucking obvious?
Even if they're one of us. Like how you killed Full Band? It was an accident, so shut up.
Give me that. I'll do the talking. This is Base Commander McKinsey. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it.
Sure wish our cargo would shut up. The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together.
Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy.
I'm on it.
SAM site confirmed down. Stay alert.
I love that you can follow the smoke trails of the missiles.
SAM site's located. Spare squadron, SAM site's located. Take them out.
I'm on it, dude. You locate the SAM sites.
New SAM site.
Damn, they're firing surface-to-air missiles at me.
Hey, Riku. I don't know if Kono confirmed it, but it's really obvious whether Kono confirmed that or not. But it is probably the most obvious one. Stop shooting missiles. Is that another SAM site? Yep, yes it is.
Spotted. Eliminate it.
Don't shoot at me.
Damage, but can still fly.
Damaged? Take out the goddamn missile and there'd be no damage.
Well, learn how to fucking fly and there will be no damage.
Fire. They know we're here.
Yes, I will keep antagonizing the allies. Especially when they're assholes. Hey, Foxhounds. I'm seeing you coming. Oh, no, these are Mirage, not Foxhounds.
Bandits closing in. Determined hostile.
The Foxhounds are the ones that were coming from the other side.
Seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harley, Trigger. Report at destination. Reopen your case. Successfully carry out this mission, and it'll give a good impression.
That's called bribing, and I will not take it. There you go.
Trigger, count. One is exposed to anti-air fire.
What anti-air fire? There is no anti-air fire. Well, I'm seeing missile trails, so you might be shot by a SAM. It might not be your imagination. Maybe. We'll follow the missile trail.
40 kilometers remain.
Escorts that go down do so in honorable service, worthy of my praise.
That is surprisingly close to the fucking allies.
Vandon, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
SAM site detected. Eliminate all threats.
Fire and support. We'll deal with the big one later.
Someone else shooting at you? Do you need help? Do you need someone to protect you, asshole? That was a missile trail. Yep, right down there. Also the foxhounds.
SAM site's detected. Keep the commander safe. I don't want to deal with the mess.
Did you fuckers wanted me to find you?
Aim for the large transport.
Time to get rid of those two foxhounds.
Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy.
I'm aware of bandits. Messes are what we do. We do have a lot of messes. Oh, those are Griffins? Where the fuck are the foxhounds? I seem to remember a mission where two foxhounds appear out of the map. But I might not be this mission.
Good. Enemy aircraft's eliminated.
It's gonna...
Yikes. I forgot about the transport. Is it still flying?
I forgot about the transport. Have you been doing anything, bro? You are literally flying next to the transport. I'm the one killing the targets. What were you doing, Count? Yikes, I forgot about the transport. I was reading a magazine on the cockpit.
24 kilometers to destination. You're about halfway.
More missiles. Is that where it's coming from or where it was going? Coming from, okay. There goes another squadron.
Another SAM. Clean it up.
The Foxbats do appear in this mission? Oh!
I see the city.
Ouch.
We're safe. Hurry up.
That's a Mirage, and I'm assuming the Foxhounds are the other squad.
Distracted. Just a little further.
Engage! The enemy spotted us first!
Situation report. Something's happening. The situation is prickly here. Don't let your men do anything stupid.
Oh, fuck off. You dodged that? Seriously?
The Oseans are flying over our border. It's a clear provocation.
Hands off while they're in Erusian airspace. Osea is our brother nation.
Jesus, you're good.
Down that transport before it crosses the border.
Time for the other two planes because those two assholes seem to be flying in circles.
Spare two, spare
And
15.
there are the MiGs.
Bandits closing in on Rover 1. Intercept and engage.
I'm on it, dude.
I see enemy aircrafts. They're right on us. Call our escorts back. Count looks promising. He's got a good combat record.
Count's doing shit right now.
Rover 1 hit by a missile.
Don't you have flares of suns in?
Tell them I requested it.
There's no time. Two aircraft will have to do.
I dropped flares in the perfect fucking time.
Look below. Is that a wall? It's a wall along the border. You're nuts.
They're imposing their independence on everyone, like it or not.
Warning to Erusian aircraft. You are violating Bulgarian airspace. Leave immediately.
Have we seen Bulguldaris somewhere else before? I don't remember that name other than Ace Combat 7.
You hear that, Trigger? In our squadron, even the good pilots were criminals. You don't stink like them, Trigger.
Looks like not all guard dogs have a good sense of smell. Trigger's got the worst criminal record out of all of us.
Count, you were convicted of fraud. You sure as hell don't live up to your name.
Save your servants for someone who cares for each other.
You wouldn't understand, Count. Not until you take a good look in the mirror.
You know what I miss? Being able to change the fucking map with square and choose the size of the map with square. That's something that we have lost, losing analog controllers. We have lost that completely, and it sucks because I miss being able to choose the size of the map with square.
Unidentified aircraft. They're fast, real fast.
What?
What? Oh look, it's the real mission.
Closed in fast.
Unknown considered hostile. Respond to the situation. Protect Roper 1.
God, I fucking love this.
Spare 15 engaged.
The sound design of this asshole is so good.
Spare 2, support Roper 1 and escort the craft to safety.
Lugo, I was just about to ask if I could do that myself.
Flying in circles just like your dad, huh?
Trigger, keep that guy away from here.
What is that thing? Keep it away from this aircraft.
Come on.
What the hell does he want? He's got his ACM down, but something's off.
Spare 2, stay alert. When you get there,
Ooh, that was close.
Negative.
Got you there.
Bandit hit. Still active. The bandit evaded a missile. How'd they manage that?
Trigger's movements are insane. Damn, buddy.
Count, I could use some fucking help. That would be amazing. You know, 2v1 instead of 1v1.
Looking on this thing. Spare 2, don't you dare go flying off. I'll have your wings.
Almost had to go into stall there, but... Come on, fucker. Ooh, right in front. Sounds almost like a B1. I was thinking that they went for a more like almost Star Wars sound, like that sounds when it flies close to you. It sounds almost like a TIE fighter to me. But it also sounds like the one you're mentioning. It's ignoring warnings. It's fucking ignoring the laws of physics, not just warnings.
Spare 15. The enemy has a pattern to their movements.
You have a pattern, asshole.
Get them out of your sights.
The fucker is able to shoot my missiles down when I shoot him. I love the metallic echo that sounds when it flies by. care. Don't do the. Got you there. One stabilize, and I got you. I think. Those should engage unless the fucker breaks the laws of physics again. The tracking on those missiles is not ideal. Did you just do a kickflip midair? Did you see that? The fucker just did a kickflip midair. It doesn't usually take me this long to defeat this asshole. Again, really rusty. Got you there.
Bandit hit. Time to finally finish him off.
It's gonna dodge that. Nope. It dodged the first round of missiles, but it didn't dodge the high velocity ones.
Bandit lost, confirmed down. Clear skies all round.
Yeah, I wanted a challenge and I got what I wished.
Wait, what now? 4 friendlies approaching.
Allied fighters.
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
Got a guard dog out here barking? This is your old friend, Cyclops 1.
Cyclops Squadron? What are you doing here?
Hi,
I was
Wiseman.
tracking an enemy prototype. I wouldn't be surprised
Another
if
one?
that dumbass from your side was the one who downed it.
As a base commander,
You were talking what?
apologize on behalf of that asshole. He really screwed up. He didn't listen to my order to stand down. I'm certain he'll be punished for taking down the unidentified aircraft.
Give me a break.
Commander, if you would kindly accompany me to my base, we'll answer any questions you have there.
Actually, I'm grateful. Support was unreliable.
Thanks.
Respectfully, sir, I believe they got promise.
Isn't that clink that sounds when the mission is complete? Isn't that the same sound as mission failed in Ace Combat 4? I think it's the mission failed sound, and that's why I feel weirded out when I hear that. It's somehow it doesn't ring to me like a good sound.
Ordinarily,
It sounds
get
like
warm
you
welcome
failed
to
the
our
mission.
base, but the situation is complicated. That drone is the enemy's latest experimental craft. We wanted to collect data on its capabilities.
It might be the mission accomplished sound, but it sounds like
To be honest,
the
I didn't think it
failed
could be
mission.
brought down by anything. Oh yeah, your commander has been transferred to a different post. He's probably headed to the front lines where things are hottest. Well, he did stress his achievements. We need every edge we have. We're currently seeing where we can use you best.
We're currently seeing where we can use you best. Like, you know, a DLC or something. Another A rank, surprisingly. Why the fuck did I get an A rank? That wasn't A rank worthy. That should have been at least a C. Come on. A rank, seriously? Fleet destruction. Yay.
Trigger, Cal, we've received official confirmation about what we're supposed to do with you. The company commander has made it clear he'd like you both to officially join our squadron.
Welcome to the LRSSG.
This is an unprecedented move. Seems like you've got some people looking out for you. Still, I think it's because of how you've conducted yourselves. I believe you'll be an asset to us. Okay, it's time for your briefing. For a long time, our counteroffensive has been overpowered by the Erusian drone's auto-intercept system. If a craft enters their airspace and doesn't respond to their IFF, drones automatically take off and move to intercept their target. However, we've discovered that the intercept system has a blind spot. We've acquired this valuable information by sending our other squadrons on dangerous missions to scout the whole area and initiate combat. Of all the pilots assigned to us, only 2 managed to survive the mission. If we don't act now, before the enemy can fill in the blind spot, those pilots will have sacrificed themselves for nothing. So, we've been ordered to carry out a long-range strategic strike. Operating separately from the main forces as the long-range strategic
this is
strike
supposed to be fixed,
we've
so
been
let
developing a
me
strategy in
try.
secret. Cyclops Squadron and Strider Squadron will sortie deep into the Erusian territory. We'll be carrying out specialized long-range attack strategies.
Now it's fixed.
You will carve your way through the territory from the north to the capital of Farbanti, attacking important targets along the way. The first operation will involve striking the enemy's main naval force, the Njord Fleet, which is gathered in northern Eugene. We've known for some time that there's a large supply base utilized by the enemy fleet in the waters around Snyder's Top. At present, the enemy fleet is concentrated there. Naturally, they intend to attack eastern Eugene, where the Ostian forces are stationed. If we can surprise the enemy with a long-range attack, we could potentially do devastating damage to them. Still, it's highly likely that their advanced fleet are prepared and have started to move, so combat with the enemy fleet is probably unavoidable. We've verified the existence of a large supply base in the sea, as well as a medium-sized one in the valley by an estuary. It's a wide operation area, and there are a number of places you can expect large-scale combat, so we've set up a return line for replenishing supplies. Use it proactively. Anytime you feel the need to stock up on ammo or make repairs to your craft, it's there. While aircraft and ammo can be replaced, the lives of our pilots cannot. We don't want any casualties out there. Remember that.
Well, aircrafts
Counterattack has begun.
and carriers can be
Brace
repaired and replaced. The lives of our pilots cannot. Yeah, the American Army, Navy, and Air Force would like a talk with you because they disagree with that statement completely. Tools come before users, always. Okay, this is a mission that will last how long it has to last. So let's go with the 5. Let's destroy everything we can. Parts change missile for bomb. No, that's not the thing. There. Do we have yes, we should have money for something. There's a shit ton of parts in here, so I should probably unlock this plane and buy all these parts. It's probably the area with more parts that we can buy, to be honest. It's more costly to train a pilot than to buy a plane from the old Lockheed Martin. Yeah, that's the thing. They treat the planes like... I know fucking planes are super expensive. I know they are absurdly expensive. I understand. But at the same time, training a pilot is not cheap. Like... As you just said, probably training a pilot is probably more expensive than buying a fucking plane. Speaking of, Spain is still using the the F-18s that has since the fucking 90s, and those planes have been out of fucking commission since the 90s. Like, those are not planes that should be flying right now. Rockets ground hit defense? Reduces the damage your aircraft takes from surface collisions. Decreases the standard missile reload time. Yep. Okay, same we had before. What's the most used in Spain? In Spain, as far as I remember, we have Hercules, Hercules transports and F-18s. Mostly F-18s. I think we bought a couple of Eurofighters, or they are in the process of buying Eurofighters. Because those F-18s shouldn't have been used since 2005. They were literally past their expiration. No. They bought the planes from the Americans, yeah. I think they were. I am so bad at refueling on third person.
500 meters. You have permission to access the refueling tanker.
I'm on it.
Trigger, maintain your current approach. Excellent work, Trigger. Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
But yeah, no, I see those F-18 flying every now and then because I live right next to the airport, so they have like their training flights every now and then, so I hear them flying right inside my house.
Leading Strider Squadron. Count. You'll be Cyclops 2. You'll be under Cyclops 1.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger,
How could you talk
how come
about
you're
food?
number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need aid too in order to be effective. We have visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. Clear to engage.
Let's go.
Strider 3, enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea-Wiz. Counteract Sea-Wiz with a low approach or use missiles outside intercept range.
All ships, prepare for anti-air combat. Swat any dumbass that flies near our fleet.
They're already firing. They think they can hit us.
Make a low approach and dive to avoid their fire when you move in.
The tracking of the missiles, like the fucking ship missiles, they have a tracking that will follow you into hell. If they lock onto you, you sure can run, because these fuckers will not stop turning until they fucking get you.
Target has been destroyed.
Oops. Yeah, shoot that bomb down. Missed. Reload. Fuck. Worst time to reload.
I got a lock.
Get your pal.
Destroyer sunk. Clear the rest.
Extensive flooding in critical locations. We can't keep up.
Aegis destroyed. Frigate on the way to being destroyed.
The enemy has lost 30% of their fleet. If you don't stay sharp, you're meeting Davy Jones. Giving us all they've got.
You have a Davy Jones? Wait, how? How?
Look at him go. Destroyers.
Do you care to explain how you have a Davy Jones? Wasn't also this game that mentioned Italian food? Which is like, do they have an Italy on the Strange Trail?
Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about. Stay glued to my ass.
Stop treating me like a newborn chick. I've
Fucking
shot down my fair
Sukhois,
share of
okay.
enemies.
Chirp, 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 little chick. Just
There
take
goes
my
the
hand.
carrier.
We'll get back to the roost safe and sound.
Fjord has heavy damage. Catapults are no longer working. We'll go down. We have to retreat.
Nice job out there. I guess the rumors we heard about you were true. Trigger, what are the marks on your plane? 3 lines. Scratches?
Don't worry about it, Westman.
They're like sin lines. Nothing.
Let's do something stupid. Like, let's do something really stupid.
Enemy fleet has been neutralized. You guys just down some serious firepower.
Piece of cake.
It's nice to have some fresh talent to count on.
How the fuck did I get through there and destroy nothing? How the fuck did I get through there and destroy nothing?
Extreme prejudice before they can threaten the missions.
Wilco, we'll swap
Ugh.
those flies down into the drink.
We're supposed to smash up that whole thing?
That'd be a tall order. Just destroy the boats, aircraft, and AA weaponry.
Nah, let's do what the chick said.
What just happened?
You destroyed a structural support. That's remarkable skill.
Oh, because I couldn't destroy the fucking structures. Okay. You have to destroy one first, so they allow you to do that. Okay. Now they are a target, and now we can destroy them.
I'm on its back. Cyclops 2, missile inbound. Half the AA guns and SAM sites are still alive and kicking. Not good.
Platform burns confirmed. Reasonable gradient between those
No,
bonds and that burger is well
I
done.
thought they disappear when you destroy them. That is a good spin. That is some good spinning in there. Yeah, no, what I thought they disappear when you destroy them. Okay, let's do something else. Let's do it this way then.
Goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2?
Oh, the fucking railgun can destroy the whole platform in just one shot. I just remember that.
I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Half of us are resupplying. We need
We're near the valley platform.
Damn it! They caught us getting ready to deploy. Hurry it up!
Strider 3, engaging. Cyclops 3, engaging.
Cyclops 4 engaging.
Trigger engaging.
More damage to the base. Overwhelm them with our superior numbers.
We're supposed to smash up that whole thing?
That'd be a tall order. Just destroy the boats, aircraft, and AA weaponry.
No, let's do what the chick said. Whoa, Roger.
Is that? Boom.
A third of the air defenses have been eliminated. Stay cool. Keep piling on the heat.
Fox 2. Bullseye. Target has been destroyed.
Impressive.
Mass depth are destroyed.
I love that they gave this weapon to another plane, not just the
I've sent the data.
Fenrir.
Big like Wiseman and serve up a sandwich.
Righto. Copy. Roger.
Loss of the platform was not anticipated. Without this base,
The loss of the platform was not anticipated. Wait, do you mean you were anticipating some platforms to go down?
Cyclops 2. Stop fluttering about and stay glued to my ass.
Stop treating me like a newborn chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Chirp, 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 little chick. Just stick with your mother here. We'll get back on roost safe and sound.
Platform perks confirmed. You just put the meat in between those bonds and that burger is well done.
A sandwich?
I'm happy to eat.
Doesn't need a sandwich? Don't worry about it.
we've lost 60% of our air defense
to get rid of that series.
Platform perks confirmed.
Lost 30% of the platform. Get your act together. Can't afford to take any more damage.
Oops. It seems you're taking more damage.
Looks like we caught him by surprise.
A fucking Harrier, of course.
Hurry! We can't afford to be targeted right now. It's no use. We've lost all our air defenses.
We've already taken out half of the platform.
You made that missile, Strider 2.
That was just a hit, not a strike.
Superior firepower.
Watch your chaff and flare supply.
Locked on.
Strider 1, enemy is locked on. Enemy attack struck me. I'm still okay. Use the terrain and rain fire on them.
Half the enemy's fleet is destroyed. Just keep hitting them, so there'll be less anti-aircraft.
28k and I have 12k. Okay. I didn't know where that bomb went, but it wasn't where I wanted.
Okay, we need a pinpoint hit on the platform support section. Aim true.
I'm the chef this time.
Cyclops 1, Fox 2.
Shoot them down when they climb. Got it?
Okay. Ouch.
They picked a hell of a spot to build the place. But again, what else do you expect?
Why not just bomb the whole damn valley from high altitude? That's what I would do.
That's what I am doing.
Nice shot. Joint section destroyed.
This platform has lost most of its anti-air capabilities. Time to stick a fork.
All right.
Shaking off enemy lock. They're after you, Strider 1.
Are the platforms, how many points are they worth? 900. Not super impressive, but good enough.
The platform has been destroyed. Didn't think it would go this well. Nice work, team.
Roll down.
I hope it's a time.
Seriously?
Man, how long have you been under this guy? Must be a pain.
Yeah, the cruisers are almost as valuable as the platforms. The only thing is that platforms have more targets on top of them. That would be the only main reason to go after platforms.
Scratchers. I don't like them. They're like sit mines. Nothing.
Goddamn Harriers. Goddamn, I hate them. I would love if those were like planes we could use on some Ace Combat at some point. But I fucking hate fighting them.
Target's in machine gun range.
I hate with a passion how you are following, that you are dogfighting them and they just stand still in the air. Like, come on, get me now.
Enemy's got a lock.
Tech missed. They got a lock on you, Strider 1.
Like, fucking that. I just... Oh, it was the flares. Okay, never mind. That is a fair way to dodge the missile. Stopping the plane in mid-air is sorcery, and I will not stand by it.
Locked on. You're mine.
Jesus. Fuck. Can you assholes please stop dodging and using flares? I did the guns only challenge of this game, so I know I can do it with guns. I am just really bad at it.
Locked on. This one's a goner.
In fact, out of the 100% run, I think I'm like on an 80%? Did you flare? That missile should have connected.
Locked on bandit.
Was there refueling for this mission? There is refueling for this mission, yeah. Let's go get some more bombs. We do have a couple of bombs, though.
Say goodbye.
Let's go after the fleet and then go machine gun loco award. I love that that was a thing on... I think it was Ace Combat 5 that introduced the quote-unquote trophies back on PS2 with the medals. And Ace Combat 0 just had a shit ton of them. When I was playing and I saw for the first time, oh, complete the campaign just with guns, I was like, how and or why?
All ships, prepare for anti-air combat. Swat any dumbass that flies near our fleet.
They're already firing. They think they can hit us.
Okay, frigates go down on 2 missiles, so frigates are fine. Problem is destroyers.
Nice job, Strider 1. You stopped.
These fuckers take longer. Lucky
Keep
them.
your eyes peeled, Trigger. You never know when that experimental squadron might show up.
I am a bit like that, yeah. I am really hit and run sometimes. By sometimes I mean most of the times. That VLS was not good. That VLS was coming straight for me.
Why can't that experimental squadron show up here? You might as well be praying to the heavens. Now get out there and shoot them down your...
I love how they dropped the name of the experimental squadron, like, why can they not appear in here? And you're like, oh no, Mihai is going to appear in here, we're fucked.
Their naval power. The results are better than expected.
We still have more time.
Reload, reload, reload. There you go. Goodbye.
One more, we'll wipe them all out.
Give me a break. I think we've sunk most of the enemy fleet, but I can't tell because of all the smoke.
There is not that many smoke.
Half of the enemies are still around. By the numbers count.
No enemy bases are close enough to strike our supply lines. They can move in from far away, like a flock of snowbirds.
Yeah, missile, I'm aware.
Vessel Honier is sunk.
One of the new recruits talks a lot. Swears a lot, too. That girl swears more than me.
It's not just the swearing either. She's got quick fists, too.
I thought you'd say that.
I really like Hu Jian. Hu Jian is one of my favorite characters.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower.
She really is the Nagase of this game, but more. It's like a perfect mix between Nagase and Chopper.
Too fast. Lower airspeed. Bank right. Lower your nose. You're too high.
Shut up! I know how to land.
You're past the guidance limit.
Visual landing. Yeah, you always say the same. And symmetrical. Do I want more bombs? I mean, I already completed the amount of points that I needed. Do I want more bombs? Yeah, more bombs. Why not?
Strider 1, this is Control Tower. The runway is clear.
Yeah, I mean the flagships were cool, like they are like a technical marvel, but at the same time they are also weapons. Like this is what I love about this combat. It allows me to enjoy how stupidly beautiful these planes are and how free you can be by flying them. But at the same time, you have to remember that they are weapons. They are capable of tremendous damage.
Enemy fleet has been neutralized. You guys just downed some serious firepower.
Yeah, it was a piece of cake.
Like, on one hand, yeah, it sucks that we don't see those kinds of ships, like the Yamato or ships like that. On the other hand, it's like, I am so glad there are no ships like that anymore.
It's about a great warrior. There was once an Erusian ace known as the King of the Skies. Every pilot he faced in training said pretty much the same thing. Scary. They knew the true fear that an animal feels when it is being hunted by a predator. What about people who face him in an actual dogfight? No finally came back alive. I'm not sure I buy that.
More Pelican magic weapons around. I do have to admit, when I see the size of some, like, of some of the old ships, and I'm talking like really old, before like steam engines, the other day I saw like the flag that was on Napoleon's flagship, and that flag is like bigger than my apartment. Imagine the size of that fucking ship if the flag is bigger than my apartment. Just the flag. Like Jesus, because there is paintings of the ship, and the flag looks small in comparison to the ship. So, what was the size of that fucking monster?
Missile hit.
Yeah, also the Trinidad with the... Yeah, Trinidad was fucking massive. Not only the size, but also like the weight. Like, how do you keep afloat a ship that fucking heavy?
Chatham flares deployed.
Missile inbound! Evade!
We're approaching the marine platform.
Get those planes off the runway!
Not on the runway, dude. Worst moment to put a plane on the runway.
Enemy fighters have just taken off from the platform. Eliminate those fighters with extreme prejudice before they can threaten the mission.
We'll swat those flies down into the drink. It looks like we've taken out a third of the enemy fighters, and it's mostly thanks to Strider 1.
Our anti-aircraft weapons are taking heavy damage! Bring down those fighters!
You did good work today. The new recruits certainly pulled their weight too.
You never know until you're up in the air, do you?
We can look into who
Not picking up.
Right now, we need to mop up the rest.
Oh, the fucker took off.
The AA guns and SAM sites are still alive.
Not for long.
Not good.
All enemy fighters have been eliminated.
No, I'm not letting you get away.
Stay sharp.
Yeah, there's a trophy for that. Yeah, a trophy and a medal, if I remember correctly.
I've got guns pointed at my back!
Strider 1, missile launched. Strider 1, target destroyed.
Mission accomplished, and almost with 2 times the amount of points that we needed. Then again, I am using technically a super weapon. I know, I'm aware. I have completed this game enough times to allow myself to do this on a quote-unquote speedrun.
I think I understand the new boss's style. Our other newcomer is a unique character. The old squad was bad, and I guess it's no different here. I could really perform, if only I had some partners I could trust.
No need to worry. I got your back. Relax and do your thing.
Give me a break.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm
I love that the first fucking sentence of the mission and of the replay is sorry, but I'm going to eat while I work. Oh, if that ain't me. If that ain't me. Jesus Christ.
The mission was a success. You did more to hobble the enemy's sea power than we first expected. Outstanding work.
We were expecting you to die there.
Free up our allies who have been bogged down on the East Coast. In addition, this success allows us to finally move on and initiate the operation to shoot down the Arsenal bird. We have a long road ahead of us.
But yeah, I was mentioning this before. After I get some balance and I can get an S rank, not bad. After I get some balance and I get some of my shit together, I will try to bring the new Project Wingman thing. If I'm able to play it, because I still don't know if it is VR only or if you can actually play it without VR.
Our counteroffensive has changed the course of the war.
If you can play it on PS5 without VR, I will bring Project Wingman, the new thing. I don't think it's a new game. I think it's a DLC.
As you all know, this is because they have those damn Arsenal birds controlling the skies around the
I have a
lighthouse.
cutscene to check it out.
So, we're going to use Stonehenge for a long-range attack against the Arsenal bird. In addition to helping to destroy the asteroid, Stonehenge was also utilized
You can
by the
play it
Illusion
without
forces
VR,
as a weapon in the Continental War.
but I got it on
However,
Steam.
the majority
Sorry, I
of the
haven't got
artillery is out of action after an air raid by the Independent State Allied Forces.
Looking for personal project. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine, Riku. You lurk. You enjoy your cooking and your personal project.
So it managed to escape the bombardment. The Osean army continued.
I don't know how it goes with the PS5. I will check it in a second because the problem is that the description in the PS5 mentions the VR, but it doesn't mention if it is VR only. That's the thing that made me like I don't have $400 to drop on a PS5 on a PSVR 2.
To be able to bring down one of those invulnerable Arsenal birds. We're going all in on this one plan.
And most people I know play it on.
The Erusian forces have detected our movements and are marching on
most people I know play it on
the Arsenal bird
PC.
is
So
closing in, but if our operation goes as planned, we should be able to shoot it down before it reaches the operation.
Frontline 59. I knew there was a
We've set up
number, but I
strong points we
didn't
call
remember
men
exactly
around
what it
Stonehenge.
is.
Provide them with air support while keeping air superiority. Our mission is to protect Stonehenge until it can shoot down that monster bird. If we can shoot down even just one Arsenal bird, it will significantly reduce the scale of the enemy's
Now
air
available on PS5 with 6 new exclusive
is our only
missions
way of
that
bringing down
is
an
playable on PSVR 2.
Missing is a luxury
But it doesn't
we
say
cannot
only,
afford.
so I'm assuming it's not only available on... You know what? I will buy it. I can play it. Fucking wonderful. I cannot play it. I will wait until I have VR 2. I don't care. I will buy it eventually when I have the money. There is no return line on this mission, isn't it? No, they didn't set a return line, so have to be careful. Did I play Project Wingman just in Spanish, or did I play it both in Spanish and English? Does anyone remember? Because if I only played it in Spanish, we might have to play... I love this mission, it's like a modern war on an old battlefield. Yeah! If I only play it in Spanish, it means that we will have to play the whole Project Wingman in English. Which I'm sure a lot of you wouldn't mind. Better missile payload? Normal missile? Standard missile. Okay. I know it's EW. Like, I know it's EW, but I always read this one as, ew, a pen. I know it's electronic warfare, okay? But you cannot blame me for reading that as, ew, a pen. It always happens. Like, literally every time I see this, my brain goes, ew. I have seen people taking down the Arsenal bird with the 5, like being able to aim the bomb on a moving plane, which is like, how? I am not that good. I wish I was. Maybe at some point when I completed the PS2 games on Ace difficulty, I had that level of ability, but nowadays, not that much. So we are not using the 5 for this one. What do you say about using the Nosferatu? I mean, I would choose the F-22 if it wasn't because the version of the F-22 we have is a DLC and it's mostly for like anti-ship. It's like a chunky F-22. But the Nosferatu is good as air to ground and air to air. Nosferatu equals stall? Does it stall that much? Huh. I don't know how the Nosferatu works because I never unlocked it on Ace Combat 6. I have played Ace Combat 6 a couple of times, but I don't think I ever unlocked the Nosferatu. It's a heavy plane. Oh, okay. And in this one, I bought the DLC, but I have never used it, so... You know what? Fuck it, let's use it. All direction multi-purpose missile. Does it not aim air to ground? Does this not lock on air to air and air to ground? Okay, it does lock on to everything. But do you try to have an arsenal on board? I didn't want to sort it. I wanted to put parts on the... You know what? Vanilla Nosferatu. We are going with Vanilla Nosferatu. We are not putting parts in it because I pressed the wrong button. Let's see how the Nosferatu feels without changing anything. Oh, I remember having to go after Stonehenge. Oh, you big fucking monster. The good old days, huh? I fucking love the idea of, oh yeah, no, they are using an anti-fucking asteroid weapon as a war weapon.
As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the Arsenal bird.
Not super good on rolling, good on pitching.
Oh, but... We're now commencing the operation to destroy the Arsenal bird.
It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any
I'm sorry, but the shoulder missiles thing, it's really Tony Stark.
Look at that mess of cables. They're using generator trucks to run it.
Are we sure that thing's
Like the way the missile launchers open, it's really fucking Tony Stark.
That our luck is run dry. I'd get praying if I were you.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an Arsenal bird. Big if. And it'd have
Big
to hit.
if. I kinda miss when the Nosferatu multi-missile used to be just balls of fire. It didn't look like missiles. Oh my god, this fucker stalls like hell. Yeah, no, you're completely right. The moment you slow down the plane, it stalls immediately. I see what you meant.
This is Manny right, guys. This time
Slow
you get a
down,
whole 45
slow
seconds.
down.
Grab some chow or something.
Powering main system. Cold boot. Shipping sequence is 47 to 97.
I don't know how they have managed to do this, but flying this feels almost like flying every other Ace Combat 6 plane. Like it has the same. I don't know how to explain it, but the way it moves, the way it slides, it feels exactly like Ace Combat 6.
You have to stop them. All enemies attacking Vendor 5 have been eliminated. Good job.
This is Venture 7. They're gone.
Bombers.
Allied aircraft. Don't worry about us. Take
Those are not the bombers I'm looking for. The lack of acceleration. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's the lack of acceleration.
Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few glitches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
Roger. Enemy missile fusing. Streaking. Venture 7 here. Enemy aircraft approaching. We're gonna
I'm
clean
on
this
it.
place out. If we don't get air support, we're dead. I got an enemy in the blue. This is Clifford. Target acquired. Fraudulent streak through.
More hostiles advancing towards Menhir 6. Ground forces haven't noticed yet.
I remember that for the S rank,
Intercept them now.
on this mission, the best way to do it is to get to the checkpoint and die on purpose to reload the amount of special weapons. If I remember correctly, that was the strategy.
Hostile bomber destroyed. Nice work. Keep Stonehenge safe for us.
Power level is at 40%.
One thing that kinda drives me crazy about 7 is how he changes the fucking camera without asking. Like that jump on the camera, it's a tad hard to follow.
Special delivery.
Fighters keep taking out a reinforcement.
You do it with cheese. I usually don't cheese it. Like it depends. Like for example, in this one I don't care about the rank as much, so I don't plan on cheesing it. As long as I can finish the mission, I don't plan on cheesing it. But when you're trying to get the S rank, you do all you can.
Missile hit.
Look at them, scattering like ants.
Dude, those are body parts, not ants.
There's still a ton of AA weaponry on the ground as well. Keep your eyes open.
We successfully defeated Venture 7. Good work, everyone. It's the LRSSG. Without them, we probably would have been the ones in trouble.
My PlayStation has been surprisingly quiet, given how it usually. Oh, I know. I remember now. This game makes the PlayStation sound like a plane taking off, but only when you die. For some reason, when you die, the PlayStation sounds like it's loading the entire game.
Goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
Grit your teeth and fly. Remember that the fate of the whole war depends on this mission.
It doesn't happen while you're playing, it doesn't happen on cutscenes, but when you die, it sounds like it's refreshing the entire machine. Like, yeah, no, we need some fresh air. Oh, it's an AD tank. No wonder it's getting rid of the fucking missiles. Yep. You fucker.
More bombers. They're high. Altitude 8,000. Bearing 150.
The enemy's going all out, too.
Railgun power supply is...
Get rid of that, asshole.
Numbers aren't going up.
Bypassing the auxiliary condenser.
Come on,
Bombers, huh?
This is Venture 6. That's the last of the enemy reinforcements. I gave my men a 15-minute vacation. Sorry, I need a short breather myself. I'll just be stitching on my lost limb. Should be back before lunch.
Attacks were why did you say they'd be this effective? They just keep coming.
Visual on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Take out all bombers.
I will, as soon as I have them in a straight line. The machine guns of the Nosferatu are kinda broken. it's also a glass cannon. It takes a lot of damage. Like it has good machine guns. Also, that is not one of the special.
Yeah, and single-handedly.
That's one of the special pilots. For you to use the XFA-27 on Mission 15, I will. I haven't used that. That is the plane. That is the super plane from Ace Combat 2, right? Oh, it's not one of the special pilots. It's just a stealth squadron. Disappointing. I mean, the fucker is good. Was good.
I didn't think fighters were capable of maneuvering like that.
Because they are not. I didn't think fighters were capable of flying like that. Yeah, no, because they're usually not. I believe so. I think it was more on the handheld games. I played the Game Boy game once. I barely remember anything about it. Can you please stop dancing around me? That's usually not how this type of plane flies.
More guests, bombers and their escorts. Bearing 170.
Oh yeah, let's send the bombers to dogfight.
Power level is at 80%. Think we should take our shot?
Patience. Don't want to waste everyone's hard work. Let's wait to 100.
Let's go for the bombers.
Give the fire control system one last check while we're waiting.
Roger.
Hostile confirmed destroyed.
G35 Dragon Model Kit. Oh my god, that's really good. Nugget, no, think of your poor wallet.
Hostile confirmed destroyed. Intercept them now.
Trigger, what the hell are you doing?
I'm on it, dude. Again, if I wasn't doing this alone, it wouldn't be that difficult.
Assault from the northeast. They're planning a direct assault on Stonehenge. Stop them.
Let's split up. Take whichever way you like.
Stonehenge is taking fire. Remember, the mission relies on this place staying pristine.
I don't know why the game lets you use them. It looks like don't let you use them. You can use it on, funny enough, Assault Horizon. There is one mission. Is it with that, or is it with the one that came after that? That looks more like roundish.
Strider 1, bandit splash.
That chopper is not having a good day. When I restarted Kill Bill. I can imagine. I can imagine. Mirage?
We're doing everything we can to fire as quickly as possible. Just buy us some time until then.
Is this enough time? Jesus, the Nosferatu is broken as hell. I'm sorry, this plane is really fucking broken.
Cyclops squadron has eliminated the
Hell yeah.
unit. Keep it up.
There's a channel that I call Show and Tell, so if you want to show the pictures, you can show them there.
You've given my program a lot of the time it needs. Stonehenge will be ready to fire shortly.
Stand by. I'm picking up something on my radar. The signal is massive. It's the Arsenal bird.
No, but I have a plane in front of me. I want to see what that was. It was running away, that fucking coward. Can someone remind me the name of the plane that Nagase uses in the book?
From the arsenal bird. Keep them away from Stonehenge.
The experimental plane.
How long till we can fire? Firing in 60. Hear that? Keep us safe till then.
Fire control system inspection complete. Radar error correction is good to go.
And I'm out of those missiles. A Falcon. No, it was an experimental plane that they were testing in the book. It has a Japanese name. It's the same name as the propeller plane that they made in World War II that had the propeller behind instead of in front.
Frame control? All green. Jeeves, initiate final countdown.
Understood. Commencing final countdown. 10, 9, 8,
Shin something.
5,
Shinden, thank you.
3, 2.
I do have the Shinden, which is the one from the book, but I have never used it. I never got to use the Shinden on Infinity because I was playing on a friend's PS3. I never had the PS3 until 2018. So when I got the PS3, Infinity wasn't a thing. And it sucks because I wanted to play the special events and I wanted to finish the story.
I'm sorry.
Don't give up yet, Major. We still have sensors. Arise.
The oldest ones in the book.
What are you scheming?
They're too unreliable.
Shingen Takeda? Shingen Takeda? Why?
We can't do any more. Half the batteries in Hater can't carry out our mission.
Come on, damn it! Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow down.
Okay. Where's the Arsenal?
Strider 1, Cyclops
Oh,
1.
there.
Air up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Never got to play Infinity at all. I only played a little bit of Infinity, again, on a friend's PS3, because I never had it until 2018, where I started working and I bought it. And it was fun, but I didn't like that it forced you to do, because you had to buy the campaign mission. You had to buy the campaign missions by playing multiplayer, pretty much. You needed in-game points, in-game currency to buy the main missions, and for that currency to appear, you needed to play the multiplayer, which I wasn't super into. I could use the special missiles right about now. I'm fucking aware, but thank you for reminding me that I'm super late. Done.
We can see the ocean flag from here. Not much wind. The rest is just instinct.
Alright, that takes care of
You know what I really want? And as far as I understand from friends that did play it, it's something that happened in Infinity. I want, like, a multiplayer campaign. Like, I want to be able to play with friends. Even if it is like a short multiplayer campaign. Even if it is like 4 players. It doesn't have to be an MMO. And racing. They had races in... They have races in Infinity. Can I not die? Can I please not? Jesus fuck. I was inside the shield for a second. I didn't account for the shield turning on. Down you go, you big monster. It is a really iconic moment. I wish we could see it like. I wish this shot was from a cutscene, and you could see it from the perspective of the cannon. But since it happens during the gameplay, you can only see it in gameplay.
We can win if we follow him. The Ocean Big Shot.
You mean the Ocean Big Shot?
Looks like we're on the offensive now. The enemy's defensive range dropped along with that arsenal bird.
That just means more pie for us.
Are we gonna eat the whole thing?
The brass is always hungry for more.
Could you imagine if I crash now?
But enough about that. Get some rest now before the counterattack.
Reminds me of the Gustav gun back in the dark days of Germany. It might have been the inspiration for it. They did have cannons not to shoot down asteroids, but they did have cannons that could go from one country to another. So.
Attention.
The mission succeeded, but at a great cost. This victory marks a strategic turning point. The enemy has only
Did we
one
destroy
arsenal
Justice
bird
or
left,
did we
and the
destroy
defensive grid around the
the
space elevator
Freedom?
has been
Like, I
decimated.
never remember the Arsenal.
expect a
Because they
counteroffensive
keep
by
calling
Ocean
it
forces
Arsenal Bird,
everywhere.
and it's like, there is two Arsenal Birds, and they have code names. Why don't we call them by code name? Also, S-Rank. No fucking shit with the Nosferatu. No shit, I got an S-Rank. Speaking of, I do have to go back to the 100% run that I was doing in Spanish. I can see how the fuck I would get an S-Rank on most missions now that I'm using the DLC planes. They are really, really something, huh?
I was born downtown, in our capital. When I recall my homeland, my thoughts are filled with the sights and sounds of the city. But home means something different to each and every one of us. Therefore, I've decided to visit every place where our citizens call home. The Kingdom of Erusia is a land of diversity. Each region has its own unique and special culture.
The destruction of one of their arsenal
Sure, it's been
birds has
worked out which
significantly
Arsenal
reduced
bird
the
is the
scale
kill
of
one.
Rouge's air defense network.
Just don't know which. Yeah, it might
Ocean
be.
forces have moved into the areas where we
They
gained air
do explain
superiority
it.
and freed
I
over
just
half of the
don't
Yuuzhan
pay enough
complex.
attention.
However, Erusia is feeling the pressure and is reacting by attempting to activate the ballistic missile base in the suburbs of Sierra Plata. For the past 72 hours, they've put their resources and people into action and have already entered the final stages of a launch.
The fucking missile silo.
Missile silo is deep underground. To
This
destroy
is
it,
my
we'll need
least
a
favorite
bomber to
mission
drop a
because
huge, deep penetration
regardless of
bomb
how
precisely
fucking well I do it, I never get the S rank in easy. I have the S rank on the other difficulties. Easy for some reason never gives me the S rank, and it's driving me insane. I hate this mission with a passion. It's really cool, it's a fun mission. But oh my fucking, why are you like this?
And find the missile silo. You'll all be equipped with targeting pods instead of special weapons. We need you to fly at low altitude, visually identify which silo they're activating, then acquire it with your targeting pod. Once you press the firing switch, the bombers will drop their payload based on the location data provided by the targeting pod. You will need to
The good
keep
thing is
silo
that, again,
centered
I'm
your
not
sight
going
until
for
the bomb
rank
hits
right
its
now,
target, or else it
so
will miss
since
the
I
target.
only have to focus on essential target, it
takes
kind
a
of feels
high-level airman
refreshing
to properly
to
guide
play
these
the game
bombs to
without
their
trying to
target
get the
with
S rank.
flying. Naturally,
Being able to play the game without
position
having to like
anti-air
do a specific thing to get the fucking S rank. It's exhausting, especially when you have to do it multiple times because you don't get it.
We suffered human and material losses in the last battle. The Cyclops Squadron will
Can
sit
be
this
easy
one out.
if you can get the S rank.
Trigger, it's up to you to make this work with just Strider Squadron.
You know the worst part is that if I couldn't get the S rank on any difficulty, I wouldn't mind it. It's just fucking easy where I cannot get the S rank. Like I got the S rank on Ace difficulty and I didn't get it on easy. Which mission is this? Nothing worse. Magic Spear. Yeah, but one number is this mission. Is the lack of points? Try to do it on easy, but use the machine gun. I did complete this mission on machine gun only. But I don't know. Do you lose points by using missiles? The more missiles you use. I fucking love the icon of this plane. It looks like something out of Macross. It doesn't look like a real plane. Like all the others could look like a normal plane. Even the fucking Nosferatu looks like a normal plane. This one is so pointy that looks right out of Macross. The Gripen was Brazilian, right? I have the idea in my mind that the Gripen is Brazilian and I don't know why. Being honest is my personal theory, but you can put it to test. The best way to test it is on multiplayer. I don't know if there is like multiplayer lobbies anymore. Ew, a pen. Sorry. Mission 13. Okay, 2 more missions and you can use special weapons. Yeah, I know. I'm fucking aware. You know what? Since it is a mission about being fast, let's get the fastest plane we have. Manufactured in Sweden by Saab. The Brazilians have bought some Gripens though. Maybe that's why his combat fan mentions. Maybe that's why Derek mentioned the Gripen so often as being Brazilian. Maybe that's how I got the idea in my mind. Yeah, let's go with the quote-unquote the fastest plane ever. And let's make it faster. Let's make it bigger. Who needs mobility or stability? Let's put fucking rockets. Let's put rockets on a brick and send it to space. Who needs being able to control while you're fucking flying when you can just like sit on it and go to hell and back? This is gonna be worse than flying the Foxhound. As far as I know, the Foxhound is the best plane to do this mission until they release the Darkstar. And this might be the stupidest idea I ever fucking... Look at the speed. Look at the speed. Oh my god, that cannot be good. That can be good. And I'm not going to improve anything else. It's just oops all speed and then weapons. Good machine gun. Standard missile power. Missile flight speed. Missile load limit. Going at Mach 10, yeah. Didn't he get to Mach 13 or something like that in the movie? I have only seen it once. I remember he got to Mach 10.3 was the thing. He told him, get to 10, keep it for like 5 seconds and don't go past it. And the fucker went to 10.3. Because he doesn't care about living or dying or destroying a plane that is worth more than the fucking money that some small countries have. Standard homing capabilities of missiles. Okay. Let's get to it. Why not?
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
This reminds me a lot of the design of the space plane from that mission in the stratosphere in Ace Combat 3. The mission where you had to destroy the satellites. This feels exactly like that. Now what I wanted to do. The acceleration is really good. I have to give it that.
Keep the targeting pod trained on that silo until the payload is delivered.
That's not how I wanted it to go. Oh my god, it's probably a bit too fast. It's probably a bit too fast. That might be the problem. It's too fast. Also, hi Anja. He broke the plane before ejected. The plane couldn't handle Tom. Yeah, that's why they didn't allow Tom to touch any of the planes in the movie, because they knew how he was. How are you doing, Anja?
Erusea only has 5 IRBM silos in total.
Look at the speed, my god.
Silos to try and throw our bombers
Oh,
off the scent.
you fucking monster.
They're paying to look at the real thing from the sky. You can't tell the difference.
Keep pressing the wrong thing to change the weapon.
In order to use the targeting pods, you'll need to change weapons.
I'm trying to use the targeting pod, but I crash into it.
Try to align the missile silo with the circle in the center of your HUD. When you're lined up, hit the firing switch and the bomb will
fuck
drop.
off. That should have
You're
been
gonna
a
need to keep
hit.
the silo aligned until the bomb hits. Keep the targeting pod trained on that silo until the payload is delivered.
Hit, but it was off the mark. Let's give him another.
There's no such thing as too fast. I think I proved before that I was going too fast. Doing some work, but if you I could have Twitch going on in the background. Oh. Thanks for saying hi and good luck with work.
Dropping another bunker buster will take some time. Aim carefully. Destruction of first missile silo confirmed.
Is it a real one or is it a painted one? This fucker is painted. Yep. This one is also a paint. It's a paint to S rank, mostly because the fucking silos are randomized on each attempt, which is less than ideal. This one is real. Like a dagger from the sky. This is a really stupid idea. Kids don't do this. Kids don't do this. Keeping this center is so hard. How the fuck did that work? How the fuck did I survive? No, sorry. I refuse. I shouldn't have survived that. I just broke every single bolt in the plane, not crashing it.
Destroyed. That makes 2.
Oh my god, that is so stupid.
We might be able to pull this off. Let's keep it up and get the rest of these silos.
Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in. They don't appear to be going after our bomber. Take them out if they interfere with our mission.
Like, of metal covers in this song or the Anchor Raid one. Yeah. There's a guy I follow, Geoff Plays Guitar. Geoff plays a guy that his whole YouTube channel was, can I make this soundtrack into Doom music, into Argent metal? And he sure did. And he said on 2023 he was going to make an Ace Combat 7 cover, but the problem is that he got a job in video game. He got a composer job for a game, so he didn't have the... I am faster than those missiles. You cannot shoot at me. This one is real. He got a job before he could do the Ace Combat cover, which kind of sucks because I was looking forward to it. Imagine Ace Combat if it sounded like Doom. Like that so metal. That is so metal that I cannot even fathom. Is that the real one or is that a fake one? Real.
I'm like a wolf that's been let off its leash. These guys won't know what hit 'em.
Oh jeez, dude, that loss in physics. Yeah. What is physics? The laws of physics don't apply to you if you don't believe in them. Now we can go as fast as we can.
What the hell is that?
Alert! We've detected an IRBM launch. Confirmed signature on our radar.
None of these fuckers are going to run away because this plane is literally designed to go as high as they want.
They certainly hit it well.
Oh yeah, let's put these missiles in orbit. The plane can do exactly that. I wonder if they change for this plane. I wonder if they change the altitude it can reach, like compared to other planes. What do you mean hit? Hit but not destroy? Hmm? Sir?
Confirmed signature on our radar. Warning, confirm another launch. Take it out.
Ouch. Never put Tokyo Drift music to comment. Never, no, it can be worse. Never listen to Argent music to Doom soundtrack while you're waiting on the cashier line in a supermarket.
Additional launch confirmed. Incoming.
Like Doom music plus Impatient, not a good mix. Power of the sun. But yeah, no, I could see Tokyo Drift music. Oh, or worse, Initial D. Initial D Eurobeat. While commuting. I just noticed that flares are not unlimited. And I have been using them like they were. Which would explain why I got hit so many times.
The target will soon reach critical altitude.
Your face will reach critical altitude. Ooh. The shockwave knocked me away.
I was cutting it pretty close.
Higher. Let's get higher. No, I said higher. 11 is not enough. Let's go to 12. Higher, I said. Oh, fuck. I was getting, of course, I was getting out of the map. That was a problem.
I'll be sure to include all the crap you said about Wiseman, too.
This one is really fast if you only do the essential targets. This mission is less than 10 minutes. If you do the essential targets, this mission is like 7 at best.
Only has 5 IRBM silos.
Which is the main issue why I hate this mission is the amount of times I had to do it to get the S rank and not get it. since it is shorter than the other missions, I don't know what it would be worse, to sink a lot of time on a mission only to see that you didn't get the S rank, or the opposite, to have to do a mission in the span of 1 hour so many times that you fucking hate it. Which is what happened with this one. An A rank, not bad. Okay. I don't care about the rank. Clairvoyant? What do you mean? Excuse me, what do you mean clairvoyant? This is why I love your coffee. Your face reached the altitude. Oh my god. Let's see what fucking clairvoyant means, because I don't remember what that means. What the fuck is clairvoyant, sir? Awarded for destroying the 5 missile silos within 5 minutes. I did the silos in less than 5 minutes. And still it's only an A rank. Then again, yes, I know I haven't destroyed absolutely anything that is not the silos. I know. I went only for the essential targets. But god, that mission is such a pain. Like the level of precision that you need to actually get the S rank on that mission is insulting. And I don't have that level of skill. Cape Rainy. Oh. Do you want to use the fastest plane in history in Cape Rainy?
With the loss of an arsenal bird, followed by the destruction of their ballistic missile base,
I don't
Erusea is
suggest
running
it.
out of
That is
ways to
probably the
battle.
worst fucking idea ever.
This is a great opportunity for the Osean army to bolster our power to eventually take down the Erusian capital of Farbanti. The special long-range strategy is entering its final phase. Our objective is to attack.
I
and
can tell
capture
you
the
right now,
Erusian
I
Air Force
usually
base in
don't
Cape
get
Rainy,
faster than
northern
800
Erusia.
miles per hour
This
in
important base is at the forefront of our strategy to
Cape
establish
Rainy.
control of Farbanti.
I tend to fly really
Under the
slow
cover of night, our plan
in
is
Cape
all
Rainy,
squadrons
and
will
most
invade
of the
from valley
like
to the south,
valley
mount an
runs
aerodrome
that you
on
have
the
to
air.
do.
The enemy's observation
I have
has
seen
eyes on
people
the skies
doing
above the valley.
doing
Their
the tunnel
altitude
run
will need to
of
be
the final mission at
If you go above a
2000,
certain altitude,
and I
the enemy
cannot go
can
faster than
ending
800.
the mission in failure. Keep
Like
that in mind.
I am not
Once you
physically
arrive,
capable of
you are to
following
take
along.
out the enemy's air defense forces as soon as possible and prepare for the support squadrons. When the air defense forces are neutralized, the helicopter squadron should arrive carrying Marines. The plan is to take control of the base. Getting through the valley is only half
Do
the
you
job.
want to scare shitless these guys? Do you want to make them fear us? Do you want to wake them up and fear just being awake? Because I thought of something that is both super precise and so scary that like I could get the fucking vibe and just bomb the fuck out of them. Like I could drop a nuke on them and that would be easy. That would be easy. But the Nosferatu, with the level of precision the Nosferatu has, like imagine in the middle of the night something comes out of the valley and destroys everything in just 1 second. And not like, oh, they dropped a nuke on us. Like I'm talking surgical strike. Oh my, I am doing that. I'm doing exactly that. Does the ADMM count as missile? It does count as missile, doesn't it? So can you get more ammunition on the ADMM? Take off weight augmentations, you can. It's only 8 more missiles. It's not a lot, but it works. I don't need anything else. I just want more missiles.
Squadron aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
We will put the fear of Slovakia in them. Operation Werewolf? What the fuck did they call it that?
Beginning night
nighttime aerial refueling process. Be careful of reduced visibility. 1,500 meters.
Again, I cannot do this on third person. For some reason. I'm not good at refueling in third person. Jesus. Okay. What do you mean aborted? Everyone is dead. There is no one left. What do you mean aborted?
Beginning nighttime aerial refueling process.
I honestly wasn't expecting the Nosferatu to accelerate that fast. I forgot the acceleration on this thing is stupid.
Too fast. Lower airspeed.
Is it called werewolf because we are doing it on a moonlight, on a full moon?
150 meters. Trigger, maintain your current approach.
Where is the refueling on the Nosferatu? Oh, in front. Okay.
Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
Hercules turbine engine. That's why you don't wear capes.
Strider 1.
All time to do something stupid.
No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters.
Under 600.
Good. Maintain your current course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
I forgot how much this fucker stalls. Oh no, I may have made a huge mistake. I didn't account for the stalling. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't account for the stalling. Oh no. I mean, it's good, it's maneuverable, but the stalling is gonna be the end of me.
Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Now it's the sharp right, isn't it? No, right after this.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in for a bounty. Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. The best thing about Strider Squadron is our leader keeps his mouth shut.
I have my mouth shut because I am praying to whatever is up there to not crash this thing.
We won't be able to talk again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that
No,
can sneak
no,
up
no,
on
no,
you.
no, no, no. The fucker went down. I knew it was going to happen. I tried to do a high G and immediately stalling. Oh no, 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 tight! I tried to go through it and I couldn't.
We've been detected. Lost the element of surprise.
Strider 1
I fucked up. What the fuck is that? Is that a Rasgrace emote? Oh my god, that is the cutest fucking emote ever. Oh, of course, it was May. It was May. Of course it was May. Yeah, May is really good at making chibi planes.
Strider 1, you have passed
Take two.
point 1. No
This
weapons
time
until you
without
reach the
stalling
enemy
or
base.
trying to go
All aircraft,
in
reduce
the middle of
altitude.
two
We have
searchlights.
altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
Searchlight up.
I have made a huge mistake. I was thinking that the altitude was my speed, and I was wondering why the fuck was always on 300 while I'm going at 2000.
Ahead. Watch for it.
I was looking at the altimeter instead of the speed line.
Strider, pass this point. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly?
That was one of my many mistakes.
I'm worried you're short on men.
Everyone here has already signed their rules.
Almost 600. Gotta go lower.
Never mind the jokes. Okay, following plan. Look. Understood.
Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
I love hearing caution pull up. It doesn't give me nightmares to hear caution pull up constantly. Oh, fuck off. Come on. Come on. Come on. That didn't count.
We've been detected. We've lost
Fucking
the element of
lights.
surprise.
I usually fly super low. I usually fly lower than this. Because the searchlights don't get there, but if you want to be fast, you have to go through the searchlights.
Pass through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out.
The missile alerts, oh my god, yeah.
Keep altitude below 600 meters.
There was a time back in
Maintain
PS2,
your course.
because I'm an old man. There was a time back in PS2 where I tried to do the 100% run of Ace Combat 4. Where I would literally dream about the stages. Like, I knew where every enemy and every alert was. Like, I dreamt about those stages so much.
Understood. Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Shouldn't probably read chat while I'm doing this. Chat, be patient and wait until I crash.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in Farbanti. Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. And the best thing about Strider Squadron is our leader keeps his mouth shut. Watch your speed.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base, imposing radio silence. We won't be able to talk again until you're over the base.
Caution, pull up, stall warning, exactly on the same fucking place as last time. Is that plane freezing? Oh my god, I didn't put the de-icing in it. I didn't put the de-icing on the plane.
You just passed through waypoint 4. Radio silence has been lifted. You're almost at the base.
Time to scare the living fuck out of these assholes. Hi, welcome to Hell.
Commence the attack. It's time for their wake-up call. The longer it takes, the worse off we'll be. Hurry up, finish them off.
Come on, reload faster. I should have made the reload faster part. The frames! Oh my god, the frames! All fighters down? All fighters, they didn't take off. Oh my god, the fear in their voices, dude! Oh my god!
I guess they finally decided to wake up.
Where did
Keep
they
up the
go
attack.
from?
The sooner we finish this thing, the better. Okay, that takes care of all the SAM sites.
That's the last of our anti-aircraft. They've all been taken out. This is Basilisk 1.
And clean.
Roger that. If the enemy is still present in large numbers when our ground forces arrive, the mission will be a failure.
The other meeting would mean that we need to have a talk with HR. Wait, what? What did I miss, Riku? There's people supposed to be shooting at them, but there is no one left to shoot at them. Caution pull-up takes message along, so... Yeah. I did have the Metal Gear alert sound as my notification sound on the phone for a long time until I got fucking tired of it. Oh look, someone is trying to be funny. What do you mean close air support?
Pizza guy's in trouble. Let's help him out.
Someone was funny for like 10 seconds.
It's alright. Those two Ozian big shots will take care of him for us.
Target eliminated. Great work.
Okay, now it's time to push out the enemies on the front line. The way ahead is cleared up. You have our thanks.
Mission 19, missile alerts. Mission 19? What was Mission 19?
Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in.
Ring what? I don't see any reinforcements. What do you mean reinforcements? I don't have anything on my radar. Oh, that one plane, that one guy. Those are the reinforcements. Take caution, pull out, pull out. I see what you meant now.
Reinforcements. Get some goddamn support there now.
Support, you said.
Enemy numbers are small. Don't give in. Fight until the very end.
Support, you said. Oops, all frames.
That takes care of that. Nice work. We did it. That's the last one.
No, not the stalling, not the stalling, not the stalling, not the stalling. Well, time to clean the map.
Fox 2.
Ouch. Why are you shooting me? I'm doing nothing.
2-2. We're stuck. We won't be able to capture the base at this rate.
But you won't be able to capture the base. There is a single APC there. I have done the cleanest mission I could have done. And they're like, oh, we're stuck. We cannot
Target's
do
destruction
anything.
confirmed. That air support was right on the money.
Come on, get out. We bring pizza.
Okay, start running on the count of 3. Great. I get to finally send my boys in to ring the doorbell.
Pizza delivery. Come on.
Still quite a few enemies hold up in there. However, we can't afford to wait any longer. Begin the assault. If anyone resists, kill them.
That took a turn.
Contact!
From me saying, oh, we bring pizza, come on. And then if anyone is resistant, kill them.
How'd it go?
You done?
This is Basilisk 1. The base is ours. We have control of all major functions.
Glad the pizza was on time. Roger that, Basilisk 1. Mission accomplished.
All prisoners of war will be treated in accordance with international law. We've even brought pizza.
Oh my fucking god.
those wills.
Oh my god. I love how cheesy and stupid this game is. Especially on the DLC. The DLC had some of the, like, Shit My Cola. Shit My Cola might be one of the best moments in the entire franchise.
Strider 1, this is Basilisk. The runway is clear. You have permission to land. The party is on as soon as you get here.
Ocean pizza is a war crime on itself.
Reduce your speed.
But where is the cheese? It's under the sauce.
Turn right.
Could you imagine if they brought them like Chicago style pizza with all the sauce on top of the cheese?
You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
And they are like, no, we're good dying. You can kill us. We're good dying. Don't worry about it.
Right on the money, Strider 1. Strider 1 has landed. Let's go.
Hey, I never noticed there is like a tiny truck moving in there.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1.
Oh my god. Overshooting. These terms refer to you fucking up. Because I never overshoot on purpose. I usually overshoot
on the night raid.
by accident.
Submarines
And
have
it's
arrived
not a
from
good
the
thing.
Ocean mainland and are refueling. This base will serve as a frontline platform for our mission to take Farbanti.
Farbanti?
We're almost at the end
I
of
remember
this
that
operation.
place. Another A rank. Jesus, we're going to look at the list of missions and it's going to be all A ranks and 3 or 4 S ranks. I honestly wasn't expecting to get this many A ranks.
Mihai's second sortie was designed to calculate how his physiology changed under the stress of combat. My job was to compare his performance as a pilot now to when he was younger and understand how his skills evolved. To tell you the truth, I'm not sure I wanted to know the answers anymore.
Do you know what I would fucking
For a
love?
man his age,
If it
Mihai's
wasn't
body
because
was
it needs to be
unbelievably
like
resilient,
clear
remarkably flexible.
for the camera to work,
His
I
reflexes
would love a
as sharp as
mod
they ever were.
for the PSVR
After
that
all those
was
years of flying
in
outer
the
layers
style
the
of an
Even
airplane
someone as
helmet.
strong as Mihai
But the problem
wasn't
is that the
immune to the
camera
effects
needs
of
to
the
capture
strain.
the lights on the
Human
headset
body is
to do
fragile.
the tracking.
It was not meant to handle the excessive amounts of radiation that constantly bombarded the stratosphere.
Pete saying Ace Combat is a war crime. Kissing Ace Combat is a family
For
tragedy.
Mihai's second sortie, he used a flight suit
Oh,
that was
Nugget.
still
Oh,
untested.
that
seemed
is a
fine on
quote.
takeoff.
I am sorry.
By the
I
time
am
he landed
quoting
back
that
at
because
base,
that is so good.
Clearly a mess. He got caught in a surprise dogfight with an especially stubborn enemy. It took a while for Mihai to bring him down. The suit was ineffective. According to the data, it wouldn't let him fly to his full potential.
117.
A new flight suit was made.
Also,
to my exact
speaking of war
specifications.
crimes on Ace
When it
Combat,
finally arrived,
quote,
Mihai's
if I remember
granddaughters glared
correctly,
at me with
3.
their disapproval.
War
They
crimes?
blamed
More
me
like
for
3
the pain
points.
their
Yeah.
grandfather had to keep enduring.
Who cares if we are shooting at civilian targets?
But Mihai remained
Those
stoic.
are just points.
He
And
wasn't
that
the type of
sentence,
man
you
who
know
cared
where
about
that came
anything
from?
happened here on
That
the
came
ground.
from our fucking Ace Combat Zero playthrough.
I wasn't worried about it.
Chat was
I was
unhinged
confident
on
the
Zero.
new
They
suit would
wanted
protect
me
him
to
thoroughly,
destroy
so that he could
everything,
maneuver his plane
civilian
any way
or
he wanted.
not.
The moment he took off in his new flight suit, I realized what I had failed to before. Right after takeoff, as the wheels retracted, the plane suddenly arced up. It accelerated so quickly. I had never seen a plane move like that before. Mihai hit the high G's multiple times before disappearing into the blue. The support team couldn't even keep up. And then I knew.
I realized what I was doing wrong.
I
I
understood
was
why he
restricting
never seemed
him.
to care about restoring his stolen country back to its former glory, and why he didn't seem to care about anything that happened here on the ground. Of course, Mihai's kingdom was the sky.
This scene right here is just pure fucking art. Like, the game has a bunch of like beautiful moments, but that one is just perfect.
The operation to capture Erusia's capital, Farbanti, is beginning. This is the culmination of our work. We need to capture the Erusian
I love the
forces'
briefing
general
music in this
headquarters
game.
in the south of Farbanti and end this war.
Super
The
pumpy.
plan is for ground troops to attack Farbanti from both the east and north, and a task fleet will attack from the southwest.
Denny's
We will
airports.
secure air superiority over the capital.
Have
while
we seen
providing
Denny's
air
airport
support
before?
for our allies on the ground and in the water. As
I
required.
remember Denny's and Denny's
By all
airport from
accounts, we expect
something,
this
but
to
I'm
be
not
an
entirely
intense,
sure which one.
full-scale battle across land, sea, and air. Should you need to replenish
When
your
was that
ammunition
important?
or make necessary repairs to your craft, a return line has
Was
been
that?
set up in
Oh my god, I think it's from Ace Combat
During
4.
this
It's one of the
operation,
places
we
where
will
you
also
face
be
the
tasked
Yellow
with having
Squad.
to destroy the communications satellites that Erusia hacked. If we take down the information communication system that we believe they have control over,
I think it's one of the places where you face the Yellow Squadron.
once the capital falls, the Erusian military will be isolated and thrown into chaos, making it easier for us to end the war. However, that can't happen until after the capital falls. So you guys are the stars.
One thing I really loved about
Erusia
Ace
will
Combat
fight like a tiger, but we
Oh,
cannot
yeah.
lose. We must
It's
seize
like
the capital
Ace Combat
and end this
5
war.
gave us the squadron commands. Ace Combat 0 said, okay, we're going to give you one wingman. Because controlling a whole squadron, it's a bit overkill. So one person is fine. And then in Ace Combat 6, it was like, no, you're controlling a whole fucking army of planes. Like, you can have 20 planes attacking at the same target at the same time. And multiple missions inside the same mission. You have side quests inside. Like, they went from, yeah, no, we kind of went a bit overkill with Ace Combat 5. So we are taking it back to, you have a shit ton of missiles, it's more arcadey, you have only one wingman, not 4 planes. It's a bit too much. Ace Combat 6 was like, you said missiles. Just say when. You want missions? You will have missions inside your missions. You want missiles? You will have a whole army at your disposal. Like, they keep bouncing, like, with... this game is the most normal one since Ace Combat 4. Ace Combat 4 was good and normal. This one is the only normal one since 4. Like, all the other ones were trying to be gimmicky. Like, they were like, oh yeah, you're the squadron leader now. Oh no, well, you have a goodness badness meter that you have to choose if you want to be good or bad. And 6 was like, you are a fucking army. You are a force of nature. Wherever you go, there's only smoke left. And then 7 was like, no, you are a fucking pilot. You are a pilot. Calm down. And then they give you this. Then they give you all this. And you become a force of nature again. So, yeah. I cannot wait to see what the fuck Project Aces is cooking. If I remember correctly, Jugechi, you mentioned the XFA 27 for this mission, right? The SOD, oh my god, it has the SOD, seriously? Joint Strike Missiles. Excuse me, what? Oh my fucking god, I forgot that was the special weapon on Ace Combat 2. The special weapon on Ace Combat 2 was being able to shoot multiple normal missiles. And then the electronic bullshit. Well, I guess we know what we're doing. Can we... Sorry, not that. Can we look at the fucking missiles on the side of the plane? It's like, yeah, 3 missiles on each wing. Just why not? This plane is really good. Again, it feels like something straight out of Macross. It's the most Macross looking plane. Like the Wyverns and the like Y-wing type planes look super Macross, but this is up there. Okay. Parts. Anti-icing. Laser, no. Bomb, no. Bomb, no. Special missile lock-on speed. Yeah. Reload time is good. More missiles is good. It's only 8 missiles. It always adds 8 missiles. Better homing normal missiles. The reload time, standard missile load limits. And for the standard missiles is 20? Flight speed, power. Power is good. Machine gun fire and concentration. Queen custom. Maybe the light blisk to balance things out. You can recharge missiles on this mission. I forgot that you can recharge missiles. Yeah, there's there's a refueling line. That's something that drives me fucking crazy about Ace Combat 5. That there was no refueling on 5 when 4 had a couple of missions that did have a couple. Most missions on 4 allowed you to go back for refueling, and 5 was like, no, fuck you. You have 50 missiles. Find a way. Use your machine gun. Learn how to shoot. If I have to choose which of the Ace Combats I have considered the more difficult one, I would say 5 by far. 5 is one of those things that hones your skills. Like you need 5 to prove that you're good at it. People usually mention Ace Combat 6 Ace of Aces. I would take Ace of Aces anytime before 5, to be honest. 5 is way harder to me. Oh my god, look at the maneuverability of this thing.
Strider 1, the men below you are to secure the Silver Bridge. They can't break enemy lines. We have aircraft in addition to you, but our numbers are less than ideal.
Strikes in the sky. Too bad for those guys.
It's like the Nosferatu, but not as heavy. Like, it moves exactly like the Nosferatu, but it doesn't stall in a second.
Is back in the saddle of Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
Guys, we're running.
We need more air support. We can't hold the bridge much longer without...
Oh, you have 1 missile. I have 4 with your name.
Strider 1, missile inbound.
Aware. Who the fuck is shooting at me? Okay. That was some tracking.
Attack missed.
Missed.
Enemy backup inbound. Forces are heading for 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once.
Trigger, looking for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other one.
Roger.
I'm already in one of those places, so...
Say goodbye.
Also, they have mentioned the fucking reinforcements a tad fucking late. I was already fighting the MiG-21s. Come on, asshole. I have a super plane, get killed. I know I'm playing on hard, but... And that is why I mean that my overshooting is usually not good. I just overshot that fucker so hard. I went home and back.
Strider 1, this way.
Why are you so slow? Flares? Flares. Okay. I just noticed that one single special missile destroyed that Griffin? Excuse me, what? How strong are these fuckers? Okay, no, they are normal missiles. Okay. It was probably damaged already. Wait, isn't Parvati Erusian? Why are the A-10s attacking their own soil? Yeah, Parvanti's from Erusia. Why are they shooting at the houses? Shooting at the tanks, I understand. Shooting at houses is stupid. Unless they want to pretend it was us. Remember when the 8492nd tried to pin the war crimes on the Rasgris squad? Like, he just shoot civilian targets and he's like, were there even civilian targets in there? Yeah, someone shot civilian targets. And Nagase and company were like, what the fuck just happened? What do you mean civilian targets? What do you mean 8492? 8492, 8492, is that all you know how to say? I love that multi-missile. That is good. That is good. The sunken part of the city. Oh my god, the sunken part of the city and being able to drop the buildings on the ships is just pure fucking art. Geneva Convention. Do you mean Geneva Suggestions? That's a shit ton of enemies.
Trigger, the submerged area is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
Let's go. Lucian.
Roger.
This is Graham 7, Fox 2. Target struck. He's still alive, though.
Strider 1, it's on.
Three strikes overhead. Maybe luck's now on our side.
Oh my god, the tracking on these fuckers, I forgot.
Targeting gun range.
Who shot that at me?
Silver? Things have just gone from bad to worse. Focus on taking down those two planes. Do it now.
Missile incoming.
Catch him now.
The fucking BLS, dude.
From behind my target.
I fucking love how the BLS and the Seaweeds are like the worst combination imaginable, because you have like missiles that never stop tracking, plus fucking machine guns that can tear your missiles to shreds.
Fox 2.
You have an untouchable ship in there.
Let's turn the remaining enemies into shark bait.
Watch out! Missile on its way!
They evaded it.
Not the plane. Aim at the ship is not that difficult.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Steer clear of the sunken allied ships. Just how many do we lose?
Aegis here are the worst combo for me. The Aegis are bad. The Aegis are bad. Also, the Aegis ashore is just a nightmare. The Aegis ashore is just like, oh yeah, did you want to die? We can do that for you if you want.
Strider 1, enemy vessel destroyed.
Any more ships around? No, just planes.
Unload every last round of ammo you've got. We can't let them get past us.
Gun range. Enemy reinforcements on radar. Take him out.
Did you just pull a fucking cover on me? Sir, the disrespect.
Split up. The longer this drags on, the greater our losses.
Roger that.
You deserve that.
The enemy is showing signs of fatigue. Deal the final blow.
I am not showing signs of fatigue, and I have been streaming for 6 hours.
The enemy has let up. Hopefully it stays that way for a while.
Attack missed.
Fox 2.
Dun, dun, dun.
They aren't as good as the ones on Silver Bridge.
I miss Ace Combat. I really want to replay the PS2 games. I just don't want to plug the PS2. I need a fucking remaster. I need a remaster of the 3 PS2 games. I only have Ace Combat 5 because it came with the collector's edition of Ace Combat 7. And I need the other games on modern consoles.
Requests for help from friendlies. Our occupation of Fravanti could be in jeopardy now.
Roger. The park will be secured.
I need the PS2 games again. That missile is not gonna reach me, dude. Do you have the backwards compatible PS3? I wish. No, I wish. No, I don't have it. That would have made recording if I showed you what the fuck I have to do to record PS2. Like, the sheer amount of fucking cables I have.
5 minutes remaining.
Goodbye buildings. Goodbye ships. But yeah, no, I wish I had the backwards compatible one.
Eyeball to Tucker 2-4. Requesting fire for raid. Coordinates 2294. 5002. Target is enemy MDT formation. Fire for effect with your strongest round.
Just drop a whole building on them, why not? That fucker dodged that. Oh my god, the luck you have. You cannot believe how lucky you are. I just dropped a whole building on you and you dodged it. This one is not dodging that. Nope, that is going down exactly on top. Why are you falling the wrong way? You have to fall the other way, dude. Of course it's falling the wrong way.
Frogs 2.
I might need you to ask her how to play Lost Odyssey because it's only playable on Xbox 360. I do have a 360.
You don't need to try and target every enemy.
But I
Just
can...
keep your focus.
The 360 has I was going to say HDMI. You can play that console with HDMI, no problem. And as far as I know, because so far I haven't found any problems with that, the 360, unlike the PS3, doesn't have HDCP, which means that you can record your HDMI no problem. The PS3 had HDCP and limited how you had to record it. Fuck, I got a fucking splitter just for the PS3. Not my favorite plane, Yukechi. Not my favorite plane, but it's a really good one. I love the multi-missile thing.
This isn't good. Trigger.
Hit the areas where the enemy
But the problem is that the special weapon does the same for me as the normal missiles, just faster.
Locked on.
There you go.
Bandit has a lock on me.
Someone is mincemeat.
Missile launched.
The only good thing is that I can take down like 3 targets like that. It's good, but I prefer other special weapons over this one. But it's fun. It's a good challenge. Nea once told me to try and complete this mission with a fucking F-16. And trying to do this mission with an F-16, not super fun.
They're after you, Strider 1. Lock on. Good night. Shaking off enemy lock.
In Ace Combat 2 is literally infinite missiles? Is it though? Okay, who the fuck? Was that the Aegis ashore? That wasn't the SAM. Yeah, that is the fucking Aegis ashore. Fuck you.
More considerably weakened organized resistance from the Erusian army. Operation nearly complete. Just need to see it through.
Understood. Understood.
All right.
Understood. Understood.
Oh my god, the missile alerts. Please give me a break, dude.
They're after you, Strider 1. Evading. They evaded it.
Did they nerf it for Ace Combat 7? Oh. I mean, it would be a tad broken. That's another thing. I'm a fan of Metal Gear. Having infinite ammo is not a problem to me. Like, yeah, earn it. Like, finish the game and earn the infinite ammo. But it's a fun thing to have. Like, you want to give me infinite missiles? I don't mind. Did you just say 1 minute remaining? Oh my god, I have to go refuel real fast. I am not going to be there on time. I am going to do that mission with normal missiles only. Oh my god, no, please, no. Please be there on time. I am going to be so tight on the refueling. Oh my god. You need the Konami code. Could you fucking imagine if Ace Combat had Konami codes? As far as I know, none of the Ace Combats have a Konami code, but that would be fucking amazing.
Too fast. Lower airspeed.
Too fast? I haven't pressed anything. Too fast. You just got here, but you're too fast.
Lower your nose. You're too high.
Oh my god, you whiny bitch. How did you got to tower control? Too fast, lower the airspeed. Oh, you're too high. I will show you when I'm too high. I will fly this plane up to the fucking eyebrows on mushrooms, and I will show you who is flying too high. Oh, his combat is not good for me. I fucking love it, but his combat does things to me that should never happen. Vertical. This is another thing that I wish they allowed me to be more stupid with the takeoffs. Like, you literally are fighting against an invisible wall with the takeoffs.
Let's finish things up. All aircraft, listen carefully. This is Lancaster. We have the upper hand. The enemy headquarters is almost ours. Operation to eliminate all enemy satellites also underway. All going according to plan. The end of the war is in sight. Think of something you'd like to eat, guys? Because I'm buying. Roger that.
I am really hungry, so I wouldn't mind you ordering me something right now, Lancaster.
No, 5 Su-30s inbound.
Oh no, someone is singing in Latin. Oh, that's never a good sign. That's my move, you cannot do that. Hitting at full speed from the side, going up and then hitting again, that's my move, asshole. I also love how they... Look at what they are about to do now. That move, the way they spread in there is exactly how the first group of drones we encounter spreads. When you encounter the drones for the first time on Mission 2, I think it is, the way they spread is exactly what they have done there. And I fucking love that callback.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command.
Hey, Mr. X.
Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you.
It's the snowbirds. The two leaders are on a different level. Don't underestimate the rest of them either.
And there you go.
What do you mean? It's just like you say.
I just made the mission 3 minutes shorter. Just by hitting it. Yep, there goes Cyclops 3. I'm sorry. That is something that I got used to doing. 1 for the speedruns and 2 for the S-ranks. If you hit Mr. X within 1 minute from starting his part of the mission, you skip like 3 minutes, 3 whole minutes of the mission. That is just scripted. If you're able to hit him right away, it goes immediately to Cyclops 3 is damage, and you go to the final part of the mission right away. And that is something that I don't know who discovered it. I discovered it on a video or on a forum, I don't remember. But it's something that I ended up using all the time.
Alright, he grabbed the bait. Time to take
Okay, you assholes are getting annoying, so I will take care of you while Wiseman does his thing.
Sorry, stranger. My boys won't let you have it. Shit 5 is hit. Sorry, I gotta bail out. Not strong.
Enough with your air show, Wiseman. You're pushing it.
Oh, Cal, that's sweet. I never knew you cared. Watch it, Dad. That's a lock on you. Grown up. I'll even let the wisecrack slide.
Hey,
Come
I'm
on,
being
Sol.
serious here. Locked on bandit.
Cyclops 1, check your 6.
I love how we always end up dancing like this.
Whistle away. My radar has shown that an enemy aircraft has been stuck on Cyclops 1 for a while now. Makes my blood run cold to even think if he came up on my 6. Shit. He's refusing to fire. He wants a sure shot. Not too bad. He's acting as a decoy. He has absolute trust in his allies, I see. They got a lock on you, Strider 1. You're quite the entertainer, but the show's over with this next shot. Vampires. Wiseman, Mr. Closing! I'll keep him on me. Just a bit longer.
And there goes Wiseman.
Shit.
Shit.
Down. Cyclops Wiseman.
He checked already, Wiseman.
I love that shit because it was so natural.
Wiseman, stay strong. We're not done here. Cyclops 2, you've got the lead. Wiseman! Shit! Negative, Cyclops 2, you're the lead.
Come on, Count. We don't have time. Get your shit together so I can go after Mr. X.
Damn it! Cyclops 4, form an element. We need our top gun if we're gonna take out that bastard.
Wilco count.
Thank you there. Well, Count said the thing, so let's go after Mr. X, who's already flying through the buildings and shooting them. Scripted fuck. Come on, fall for it.
Now I see why he's the king of the skies. Trigger's our only hope.
Or to the face! Oh, you turn in the worst moment, my dude. You turn in the worst fucking moment.
Trigger, shoot it down, Trigger. You can do it. In fact, you're the only one who can. My radar's
Of course I got hit. The radar was not working.
What was that?
It was saying there were missiles. There were no missiles in the radar, only the ones that I shot.
Look at the sky, towards the sun.
What is that?
A star? No, maybe an explosion?
Yep,
This is Soul Squadron. Head home.
there are the explosions.
Stick around here if we lose our base. Listen up. We've just lost our real-time connection with Mission Command. It's not just Mission Command. I'm not getting any response from outside our LOS. Farbanti's now under Ocean control. The operation was a success. We didn't get the orders that should have come after the operational success. We'll guide you to the scheduled airport. All aircraft, leave this airspace immediately.
Negative. They've got a debt to pay.
Count, we all feel the same way.
Shit.
So Wiseman died for nothing.
I love this mission so much. It reminds me so much of the Search of Farbanti on Ace Combat 4. They captured that magic. And also the Unsinkable Fleet on
This
the
is a peacekeeping force
DLC.
forward base near Erusian territory.
There are two
Other
missions on
Allied
Ace
aircraft
Combat
have
7
probably
that
been
capture
forced to make
perfectly
emergency
the
landings
feel
at
of
other
Ace Combat
airfields.
4,
We
and
don't know
both
much.
missions are
The mission
callbacks
to
to
capture
Ace
the
Combat 4.
capital is nearly complete, but we unfortunately have no intel. The enemy communication satellites are down, and we have confirmed the deaths of several Erusian leaders. But our enemy was smart. They had a similar plan. Our own communication systems were destroyed at approximately the same time.
Oh boy.
We have no idea when or if they'll come back online. Stand by for further details.
When or if. Another A rank. Why am I not fucking surprised? Bronze Ace? What do you mean Bronze Ace? Why bronze? Why bronze? Why bronze? Why are you doing that? Also, I have been meaning to look this up for a while now. We are on meters. I was saying, like those numbers, a lot of those numbers don't make sense. Like I'm used to calculating Ace Combat on feet and knots. And I was looking at the numbers and I was like, this doesn't make super sense. Then again, meters kind of makes sense because I know what kilometers per hour are. But I'm also used to the numbers of Ace. I know that like 200 knots is stalling on knots, and stalling in meters in kilometers per hour is 200 too. Well, it's technically 300, which is like a Formula 1 car speed. When you think about it, a Formula 1 car is really fucking close to taking off.
As far as the chaos we find ourselves in these days, it's difficult to say which side pulled the trigger first. Erusia deployed an automatic intercept system with drones. Osea implemented long-range attacks to bypass them. So Erusia decided to sabotage Osea's communications and navigation technology. Erusia couldn't launch a satellite themselves, but they were still able to hack the software of the Osean transmission and navigation systems. Before Osea even noticed, half of their satellites were hijacked. That's when things got ugly.
Twitch has made a mode that is called Partner Plus. Not only
both forces launched fighters loaded
what
with
the fuck is
anti-satellite
Partner
missiles
Plus?
at the same time. Only military satellites were targeted. However, their destruction.
Oh my god,
created a
now it's
field in orbit
affiliate
which
partner and
wiped out
partner plus.
scores
It's
of
just
other
another
satellites,
tier.
both private and government owned. What kept the world relatively sane up to that point had been free-flowing data and information. But now, those were gone. All that remained was chaos and confusion. Government and civilian broadcasts and transmissions were cut off. The flow of information had ceased. Forces on both sides of the conflict now found themselves unable to communicate with their superiors. Many
Going
of
to
the
make
smaller
more tea.
countries annexed by Erusia and yearning
Coffee
for their
will take too long, but I'm going to make
seized the opportunity
myself another
and
tea.
started their own uprisings.
We'll be right back.
As for why some of Osea's military decided to break off from the main force and continue on their own, I have no idea. Perhaps there was some sort of dispute over the chain of command. The continent that had once seen wars that were only fought between Osea and Erusia was now full of numerous conflicts between rival leaders vying for power. Insurgencies were everywhere. I even heard a rumor that a group of Osean convicts had rebelled. Rumors. It never ceased to amaze me that even at a crazy time like this, something as trivial as a rumor could find its way here. Communications from corporate were cut off. Apparently, the entire computer network was down. It was a wise decision to make our drones autonomous with AI instead of being radio-controlled. Wise and forward-thinking. Even with their GPS offline, they can still use their sensors to navigate as long as they're working properly. I'm sure the drones are still working perfectly, following their mission orders to the letter. I wish I could upload Mihai's new data to them. But without a connection, I can't upload the software to the active drones. The new ones we're making, though, there should still be enough time to upgrade those before they're activated. I'll be taking the data I've acquired away from the front lines now. Oh, and I'll be taking the girls too. I told my assistant Masa it was time to get Mihai's granddaughters ready to leave here. She's not much older than the girls, but she has a way about her, and I'm sure she won't have any trouble with them. I saw a plane flying off in the distance. I imagine it was looking for a safer place. The plane had a rose emblem on it.
See, I came back right on time. What did I miss, chat? What did I miss? Other than, oh, we don't have satellites. We
Networks have
fucked
been
up.
down since their satellites were destroyed. Unfortunately, we are experiencing trouble too. All of Erusia has been affected, and we don't know when things will be back up and running. We're not even sure if this is Erusia's doing. Still, we will follow the strategy that was originally planned and move on to the next operation
I
after
love how they
liberating
went from
Farbanti.
like
Let's get to it.
fucking automated map animations to we have to do it manually with a mouse.
In the Erusian army.
That is such a nice detail.
With the capital under our control, Erusia's radical element is losing support quickly, affecting the balance of power.
HQ is thinking of using the military officer as a way to gain leverage to settle peace negotiations. The officer is currently hiding in the outskirts of Anchorhead Bay, having joined up with support dispatched from the Osean army. The plan is that they'll take a standard vehicle to a rendezvous point at a harbor in the east part of the city, where a helicopter will be waiting.
I would like the new Strider Squadron to provide escort for the officer. Cyclops will remain at the base on standby to serve as defense.
With the communication network currently down in the capital, I very much doubt Erusia will be able to mount a regimented counterattack. However, it is likely that Erusia's intelligence department and the remaining forces who are aware of the officer's movements will interfere. Keep a close eye on the officer and make sure he stays safe. Our victory in Farbanti has given us a golden opportunity to finally end this war. Be safe out there.
Take note that our satellite-based IFF has become unreliable following the recent communications failure. As such, target ID will be done by processing the images from the infrared cameras on your aircraft. Objects will initially appear.
Hey,
unknown
remember
on your
all
HUD,
those
but
times
will
they
be ID'd
mentioned
once
that
you
we
close
have
in
the
on them for a set
IFF
period of
and
time.
that like it's really hard to pretend to be the enemy because there is a whole system to identify allies from foes? That's exactly what IFF means. Yeah, now we have to identify them visually. Like, we have to look at the enemy and see, hey, is that a good guy or a bad guy before shooting? And if you don't do it, not only you don't get the points, you might kill an ally and fail the mission. So, even if you're completely sure it's an enemy because they are shooting at you, you still have to identify them. I love how quiet everything is. Like, we went from like super, oh, we are going to finish this war music to like complete fucking silence. Even unlocking the planes is like, yeah, look at this beautiful piece of machinery in silence. Something bad happened. Look at it in silence. Quiet contemplation, okay? Enhances maneuverability. Look at the fucking mobility bar. Like, it's almost nothing. What the fuck is that part? Gunpowder. Increases machine gun and MGP firepower. Not bad. Special weapon. Special missile homing capabilities. I remember this part plus the Quam. The Quams are really broken with this part. You get homing missiles plus a part that makes it home better, and they will follow the enemies until the end of the mission. Speaking of missions, we only have 4 missions left. Fuck it. Let's use you.
Strider Squadron, you're cleared to taxi.
Let's see how this new tea tastes. Not bad. Not bad. Ginger, matcha, apple, and I don't remember the name of that in English. Good, gamer. Good for you. I have to get my shit together and finish a couple of things.
Are you really friendlies? Over.
So I will do that right after this.
Airborne warning and control system for the Ocean Long Range Strategic Strike Group. Captain Carl, they're on our side. And those two pilots we've heard about must be here too.
Okay, I hope you're right. Lancaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oceans won't shoot us in this confusion.
Yeah, licorice fruit. Oh, I thought that wasn't the. Apparently I remembered what it was called.
Process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
There's something I'll never get used to. But tonight has been a total shock.
Deadly. I don't know what that is, but if I remember correctly, you are from the UK, so I will trust your taste in tea.
Give me Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich.
Hand me that sandwich. Oh my god, Lancaster is one of my favorite AWACS.
My plane's starting to ice up.
It is not machines that make the decisions, Wilbur. It's people. Understand that.
Strider 1, AA gun destroyed. Entering the Anchorhead Bay area. Buildings will block your line of sight. Make sure to keep track of your objective.
How this war ends depends on this mission. We're counting on you.
Understood. ID
Blue?
is Ocean Forces.
Blue.
This is AWACS from the LRSSG.
Our info has been updated.
Strider Squadron, identify the unknowns along the route.
Look.
We don't know our location. Give us orders.
We have no orders, but we do have ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Roger that. We'll look for our way home.
Target acquired. Strider 1, AA gun destroyed. It's Erusian.
You can just imagine Lancaster as a really fat, but is retained because he's an awesome AWACS. I like to imagine that Lancaster is slightly overweight, like not really fat, but he's not in shape. Like he's not the usual army guy that is in shape and runs every day. No, he's the one of the best AWACS, and they keep him around because of that. Also, my headcanon, since I heard them talking about food, and Hujan is the food lady in the squad. My headcanon is that every now and then, Lancaster and Hujan go out for food, like not in a date kind of thing, but they both enjoy just getting good food, and they go out to get food together. And Lancaster is like, how the fuck can you eat more than me and not like gain weight? And Hujan is like, I don't fucking know, showing a whole fucking bowl of ramen in her face. That's my headcanon for those two characters. Oh my god, I'm icing. Considering they sure are, yeah.
There's a strict curfew, but people gather at bars and other places to learn what's going on. Which faction is the head of our organization? We need to know at once. Keep bringing them down.
I am assuming that since you're shooting at me, you are probably an enemy. Call me crazy, but I am assuming that that missile means that I can shoot you back.
He's gonna ask us to pay a toll. Get closer and find out if it's an enemy vehicle. We'll go. Let's go. We archived all the footage that we've shot for when the communication networks come back online. Rider 1, that's what I like to see.
Same for you, dude.
We need to remind everyone that there's no such thing as a clean war. Signs of the clean
Blue? No, green. Oh, that's straight up a drone. That's not even a person.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
It's no good. There's still a car on the road. Just to be safe, we'd better avoid the highway and head for the warehouse district. Lancaster, we're taking a detour. Don't lose us.
Strider 1, General's route has changed. Keep your eyes on his vehicle. Don't let him out of your sight.
I will always let him out of my sights because I always lose him.
It's the radicals. Here comes a narrator from Bard. This is a wide net they've cast.
Right behind me.
Want the war to end, do they? What's in that vehicle?
They've been set up in all the right places. Target is in range of guns. Target acquired.
We have some enemies coming up behind us. They're gaining on us.
They're not gaining on you. Fuck off.
We changed our route, but the enemy's still on us.
You absolute drama queen. You're fine. The plane, on the other hand, might be a problem.
Bandit destroyed. Well done.
I really like this plane. I honestly like this plane. You get to good suggestion. I like being able to shoot multiple missiles, even if they are like normal missiles. You are taking the longest detour ever, dude. I wish there was like a way to look at the main target that you have to protect, like in this case Labart, like press L3 to look at your target. And just moves the camera towards that, because I get lost so much.
I'm sure the boys listening upstairs will record it. The open declaration of war, expanding the front lines, was all the work of some young Erusian officers. They were referred to as the Radicals, but there was an unseen force guiding them. It was technology they borrowed from the Belkans.
Not the Belkans.
They actually went to war. The performance of the attack drones exceeded their wildest dreams. And they were incredibly clean, which got public opinion and the opportunists within the
This
military
plane can
on their
fly
side.
surprisingly slow.
Even manipulated the princess. The Belkan technology advanced UAV research within the Erusian Flight Test Center by at least 10 years.
Hey, look, a tunnel.
Flight data from a former ace pilot to create drone AI, but to us it's no different than magic or alchemy. Airplanes are meant to be flown by human beings. Those of you listening in, am I wrong?
Planes without a human pilot, sorcery.
Rendezvous point is the helipad on this man-made island.
I call witchcraft on this.
From there.
Guys, can you take the bridge slightly faster? I am hungry. I would love to order dinner.
Calling itself the Free Erusians. An unknown is blocking our scheduled route.
No response. Got a bad feeling.
Strider 4, bandit behind you.
Too fucking close.
Jaeger! Missile! Break! New objective, destroy 3 strikes.
Oh, you are targeting me specifically? Oh. I feel honored. You fucks. Target 3 strikes.
Would have been toast.
Captain Carl, we have a new
Enemy?
rendezvous point. New coordinates
answer as follows. 263 Tango 4, 1999 Delta Lima. Rescue team says hostiles are making the area too dangerous.
Well, yeah, don't they know nowhere is safe? Even in a time of war, it was a mistake to create something like a field unit.
So? Our capital's fall has led to another power struggle within the Erusian military. It's all gone to
Jesus
hell.
fuck, that is a
Radio
lot of
chatters about
enemies.
the Civil War. Radio? You have one in your cockpit? Yeah, ever since my previous squadron. I've got it taped, nice and secure.
We're about to cross Anchor Bridge. There'll be nowhere to hide. Bridge is being blocked off by a tank. This isn't good. The crew start receiving my orders. Can we switch the UAVs to slave them?
Those are enemies.
Armored vehicle's behind us. It's a vehicle used by the Erusian forces. Take it out!
Trigger, our VIP is in trouble. Clear the way for him.
It's not in trouble, it's
Taking
fine.
fire! Take care of them! I didn't think we were gonna make it.
Allies or enemies? Those are allies.
Number 7, this is AWACS Longcaster.
The general is speaking with the commander. Please squire with the Ocean aircraft. General's orders. That vehicle
Who the fuck is shooting at me?
fire! Almost reached the container area. Watch out for enemy ambush.
Oh, those are like long Sams. No, those are allies. Why are they shooting at me? Those are on my side. Why would they shoot them?
ID is Erusian military.
General, we still have drones at our disposal. It's too early for peace talks.
We need an explosion emote? I mean, if I were to play more Ace Combat, if I were to play more Ace Combat, I would make the emote. But the problem is that this is a today thing because it's the anniversary. But I will play more Ace Combat eventually.
Try to get off your ass a little faster next time.
Try to get off your ass a little faster next time. I will get off my ass and I will get inside yours. Jesus fuck. Do you know all I had to do to protect your fucking car? Sir?
IFF designations for one was an astonishing feat. They used it to make drones that resembled Osean fighters. And then to assassinate Harling and put the blame on enemy fighters.
They have just admitted that Harling wasn't killed by me. I was innocent, like I was fucking insane.
Harling's assassination. You talking politics? That's new.
Can't ignore a story like that, right, Trigger?
Yeah, Trigger would know.
Spider 1, hostile, that's a lock.
Not like the log I had.
Prepare to fire on a moment's notice.
Okay, Labarthe is about to get out of the tunnel. We need to protect them because the fucker is gonna counter. Yep.
I'm thinking that we should go say hi before they ruin the general's day.
General's a real celebrity. Seems everyone wants to meet him.
Damn it! We're outnumbered. There were too many conservatives in the Air Force that hated the troops. Missile inbound, evade!
Missile launched.
We were nearly done for. I couldn't have asked for a better timing. Nice. Glad to see the Oseans
Jesus,
attacking
can
the
you
radicals.
chill it with the missiles?
Maybe we should join up with them. It means getting rid of those assholes faster.
Regionalism is part of the infighting within these groups.
Our squadron serves General Labarthe, and we're acting based on our patriotic duty. Fire!
But yeah, no, if I were to play more Ace Combat, eventually I will make them just to have them ready for the next playthrough. We will have, oh my fucking god, we will play Ace Combat 7 again, but on Nintendo Switch, because I'm going to get that game. So I'm guessing that we will have Ace Combat emotes on July, since I will play Ace Combat on July.
ID is Osean military.
Glad we
fighters.
Understood.
The radicals truly believe boosting drone productions will make up for our losses. They shouldn't be taking responsibility for the capital's fall, but instead they're prolonging the war. That is why proper conservatives like
Okay,
myself
no more enemies.
regain control. If all goes well, we should be able to sign a truce with Osea quickly.
Lavarre, you talk too fucking much, dude. Maybe not the moment to do like your political propaganda thing.
Reach the rendezvous point. There's the chopper too.
We turn to in this darkest hour. We need a beacon of light to show us the way. This is the Erusian news.
Well, there is a chopper. Would you look at that? They were in line. I forgot that Ace Combat 7 has moon phases, and I fucking love it. Oh, if only you knew how many fucking games have always a fucking full moon and drives me up the fucking walls. Metal Gear Solid 5 being one of them.
We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
What's going on? Dr. Schroeder!
Whoa, there's a girl on board?
I will look it up after the stream. I will keep that search open. ACF. I called you Nugget. I don't know why I fucking called you ACF. I always called you Nugget. That felt weird.
We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
I repeat, this craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight.
Dr. Schroeder, tell me what's happening.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you.
Sorry, Miss.
We did not
No,
attack
it's fine. I was telling you that I looked the Tetley tea. It seems to be a brand. Do you have like a blend, like a specific blend you like?
There it is. The EASA liaison plane. They engage in witchcraft with Belkin technology. They're responsible for leading the military down the wrong path.
Explosion! Oh my god, that Torok explosion is really good.
Unknown's attacking the girl's plane.
Of course it is that, C-mode. Of course it is that,
Mission to
emote.
engage.
Negative. What? It could be Osean fighters. ID them ASAP.
I'm on it.
That's all we can do.
ID complete. They're Erusian fighters. What the hell is going on?
Stay sharp. Uh-huh. Right. I'm shooting him down. Any complaints?
Granted.
Wilco.
Wilco. Wilco.
How dare you, interferers? I'm here to deal with that traitor.
Yeah, good work. Strider 1 has killed a bandit.
Careful, those guys are good.
Normal stuff as long as it's strong. Eh. I have been trying a lot of like ginger blends lately. They are good, and I like them for my throat because 6 hours talking is not. I forgot the fucking Black Widow takes 3 missiles.
Good work. All hostile aircraft eliminated. The liaison is
Flavor
safe.
brand over here. Oh,
Wait.
The escort fighter is
their drive. They are missing their drive.
missing the drive.
What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Liaison escort has a radar lock. They're targeting you guys.
What the hell? We were just helping them.
Erusian aircraft. This is AWACS Longcaster. Do not engage the liaison. Break off now.
Can you hear me on this channel, Osean craft? Those escort aircraft are drones.
So you mean I can kill them without any problem?
They are not being controlled by anyone. They are flying on their own volition. What?
In that case, we have no choice but to shoot the aircraft down.
Unfortunately, yes.
This one has the one that I'm drinking right now has ginger, licorice root, apple. What was it? Ginger, licorice root, apple, matcha, and something else that I don't remember what. And so far, it seems to be nice for my throat. Like the other one that I drank at the beginning of the stream. It was ginger, lemon, and green tea.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Whew, that got me, but like really tightly. Oh, do we have to take care of the MQ-99s too? Well, that's a problem. It is really nice. The problem is that that was the last box that I saw on my supermarket. The MQ-99s sound exactly like a Formula 1 car. Like the prototype sounded a bit like a spaceship, like either an old plane or a TIE fighter, which is the inspiration for the TIE fighter sound is propeller planes.
5 bandits remaining.
But these fuckers sound exactly like a Formula 1 car. Oh my god, can someone else do something about this? I am the only one shooting at these fuckers. Wow, thank you for telling me I have someone at my 6. I didn't fucking notice. Jesus. I remember this part of this mission being a huge pain in Guns Only. With all the tiny fucking drones flying around. Oh, trying to sandwich me, huh?
Lockdown bandit.
Missile away. 3 bandits to go.
The only funny thing about them trying to sandwich me is that someone has to play the bait. And that someone is usually super exposed.
2 bandits left. Show them what you got.
There must be a real name for that, like, maneuver. To have someone fly in front, another one flying back, and try to sandwich someone. I don't believe it's sandwich. I used to know the names of the maneuvers, but I'm old and I have shit in my mind.
Story to tell my boy.
Understood. All hostiles have been eliminated. Nice.
Do you know how I can describe exactly? I can describe exactly the taste of this tea, and it's something that I know for a fact that it won't make a lot of sense. Do you know when you find a shampoo, like a hair gel, a shampoo that you really like, and it smells so good? The taste of this is exactly like the smell of a good shampoo. I know it doesn't make sense, but it's that same sensation, but instead of a smell, it's taste. I'm not saying it tastes like soap. I'm saying that it tastes like the whiff of a really good shampoo that you really like.
Aircraft, RTV, mission complete.
All hostiles, huh?
It's quite a weird blend, to be honest. Ginger and licorice plus apple and green tea, kind of weird.
Losing his army? Elaborate. They stole our sealed orders. It should be a piece of cake.
Are you sent by the General Staff? No, we'd like you to say no. I can't.
Well, there goes.
There are 3 scratches.
What does that mean?
There goes Laberth. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum, bum. Should make a stream eventually. It will be one of the cooking streams when we get to them. That will be just like tea tasting, anise, lavender, and chamomile and honey. That sounds delicious. That sounds fucking delightful.
Once our planes are ready. Oh, and Labarth is dead.
No shit, we saw it.
What did you say? Apparently, he was shot down by another Osean aircraft after he left the area of operation.
But what were we saying?
I mean, I know it was chaos,
one of the cooking streams will be just like
at any rate,
a tea and
sealed
coffee
order
blend
operation has come to a
tasting stream.
close. We have no idea about a plan.
I will make
All we can do
multiple
for now
like
is watch our own
different
backs.
types of coffee blends
What's
and
up with the
different
commander?
teas, and
He's
we
staying
will
in
do
his room.
a tasting
He's
of them
still alive.
and try
You
to
can hear
describe
him
them
cry.
as well as we can. Because as you can see, I'm not a. We were so close to 69,000 rank bonus.
The island we went to was supposed to have been secured by the ground forces. They hadn't gotten a handle on things by the time we got there, so now we were stuck in the middle of a half-assed campaign. My job was to get the planes ready for combat, making repairs and handing them over to our troop of cons. Thing is, the enemy still had the hangars. The comms were still down, so none of us knew what the hell was going on. The last transmission I heard before everything went to shit was that some prisoners from an Osean military penal unit rioted and managed to escape. They stole some jets and now they were flying around, taking out their former allies left and right. I wonder if any units like ours were out here, creeping around. Hearing the Osean jets firing at each other overhead chipped away at morale. Since the radio was out, it was quiet. I liked it better that way.
I mean, I'm not
All
one
I
to
heard
talk.
was the
I'm not
gunfire.
one to talk because
Here we were,
I
walking
like the
around
things
carrying
done
rifles.
in a
We
specific
were
way.
pilots,
Sometimes,
damn
like when I see
Friendly
people
fire will probably
doing
kill us.
rice, making rice without cleaning
You
it
know
first,
things are desperate when the guards that used to lock us into
it kills me
solitary
inside.
Are now telling us it's better we all stick
Like
together.
I am
I guess they think our
super
odds of surviving this war are
super
better that
picky
way.
with some specific things. So I'm not one to
After walking
to
for miles across the battlefield, we
shame
came
someone
across the
for
wreckage of a
liking
plane.
food a specific
Passenger,
way.
Not military.
But
I knew that road.
trying new things is always good.
It was an Erusian liaison plane.
Unless it's a bullet.
The
Yeah,
guard
trying new
stopped,
types of
smelled
bullets on
something,
yourself.
took off.
It's almost never good.
They led us to a cliff. And the bodies.
Today, I lost everything. When Osea attacked our capital, my father, a man who was never really suited to being the king, was killed. I was to be flown
But
out
what
of the
if
war
I
zone
have
to
like
safety,
a bulletproof
but the plane
vest?
was shot down by rebels.
You're testing bullets.
entire crew was
One of them is bound to be able to go through the bulletproof vest. Oh no, we lost JPEG Dog.
shot him to pieces. He was my best friend.
Rip.
After all those
Rape
speeches
JPEG
I
Dog.
gave about working together for peace, I thought everyone felt
You
the
deserve
same
better.
as I did. I'm sure the soldier who shot at me knew I was the Princess of Erusia.
Oh fuck the subtitles, sorry.
More soldiers of their dogs approaches, it sniffs mournfully at my dead friend. I wonder if it grieves for him as much as I do.
I wonder if they chose
Feel weaker by the
to
minute. I don't know who these soldiers
to
are with,
kill
but I
in the
managed to
story
take
the
a sip
dog
the water they
of
gave me.
Cosette because the real JPEG dog died before they could like scan him and
Somehow,
have him on the game. I wonder if the story of the dog would have been different
I've been there 3
if the
days.
dog was alive in real life.
They gather around me with grim looks on their faces. What would they do if they knew I was the
Don't play
Illusion
Russian roulette
princess?
with automatic. Yeah, maybe not. Nugget, have you seen
After searching the cockpit
Have you
of the
seen
plane, the woman who
the
spoke to
new
me
Russian
before
roulette
came back to
indie
me.
game that is with a shotgun?
air-to-ground
When I
tactical
saw the concept, I was like, it's a shotgun. It doesn't have a drum that you can
noticed she walked
spin.
with a limp.
It's a
She knelt down
shotgun.
next to me and asked her
Every
companions to
shell will kill you. And it was like, no. When I saw how it works, it's like, oh, there is one shell and this amount of blanks. And it's like, yeah, a blank to the face would still probably hurt a lot.
Just what did you see here?
Like an empty shell, I can buy it. A blank is a different thing.
Okay,
That seems wrong because
Opinions have
it
all been
is.
taken into consideration.
I mean, it's a really fun game.
Beyond
Don't
the
get me
seizure
wrong.
of
It's
Fort
a really interesting indie game, and it's really short.
At this point,
But
I
at the
just
same
don't know
time,
what our
there's
strategy
something really wrong about
or
it.
what our mission will be. Radio communication is still patchy for both the military
Patchy the
and
pirate?
civilians, so we're getting zip from Mission Command about our orders.
Is he the
Still,
radio
with countless
communication?
Erusian forces in the area, it's too dangerous for us to stay
7
around here
hours,
waiting
my
for a
God.
miracle. Now, regarding Count's suggestion to think about self-defense, I think we should make a break for Tyler Island. It was a large Osean base before the start of the war. Count says his previous squadron took part in an operation to seize control of the island. It has the only base that will get us to the space elevator without refueling. It's also a transport facility for supply ships that provide drones and ammo for arsenal birds. For the Osean forces that are looking to reclaim the space elevator, those are two great reasons. in
The
its favor.
targets you are
If everything went
logging
according to
onto
plan, the base may already be an allied
are
hand.
identified faster than if
So
you
based on
don't
what
log
Count
onto
told me
them.
about the island
And I'm
operation,
thinking
it
now,
won't be easy to seize control.
If the ground troops
I'm thinking now,
bridgehead,
what if you have like a multi-lock on targets? Would it identify the targets faster?
Rusia just giving it up without a fight. Things could really have gone bad. Even if there are enemies left, they should be pretty
Hey.
easy to suppress.
Hello, Veteran Gaming's podcast.
Me too. With that look on your face, Trigger, I know exactly what you want to do.
Yeah.
If Trigger's ready to kick ass,
Thanks for being
then so
around,
am
Nugget. I really
Damn
appreciate it,
straight.
and I
I'm with you,
know
Trigger.
it's been a long stream, and you have been around for a
Let's get on
while.
the
So
aircraft
yeah,
and haul ass to Tyler
go get
Island.
dinner. Go have
Although we
time
can
with the
avoid
family.
Arsenal Bird's
You don't have to
anti-air
be here.
network, there's still
I
remnants from
appreciate
the
it, but you
Erusian
have a life.
I want to get to the island without getting into any unnecessary combat. Pick a fast craft and fix it how you want. Pack for a long trip, but remember, if you drag your ass, you'll get left behind.
We still have 3 more missions to do. I think. 17, 18, 19, and 20. That's 4 missions, not 3. Well, 19 and 20 are kinda the same mission. Kinda. So, yeah, as I was saying, in exactly 35 minutes, I will have to go from talking like this to talking like this close to the microphone because I don't want my neighbors to be angry at me again, because literally the other day one of my neighbors came and knocked on the door. I know it was 3 a.m. I know I was being loud. I don't want that to happen again. We haven't had a noise complaint in the almost 2 years we've been living in here, and I don't want that to happen again. So I am planning on finishing the game. But in half an hour I have to be a lot quieter. Do I use the same plane? I like this plane. I honestly like this plane. It feels like cheating, but not as much as with other planes that we have used, to be honest. Why am I unlocking all these fucking parts? I'm not even using them. Hey, look, it's the Black Widow that we just fought. I am not using those parts. Why am I unlocking them? We don't have the whole day. Let's go.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
Mom.
This is Tango 2-3, pursued by multiple tanks and APCs. They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing craft. If what? Abandoned Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist.
There is a mission in Project Windman that starts really similar to this one.
What did you say?
Multiple bogies inbound. Damn it. Prepare for anti-air combat.
This is the AWACS Longcaster. The aircrafts in your area
These are
belong to
enemies.
the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Roger. ID complete.
Unknown successfully identified.
Thank God. Friendly birds.
Update us on Tyler Island.
Couldn't be worse. Our forces are scattered and on the run.
They're on the run.
Our artillery fire just missed. We're waiting for retreating units here to carry them out to safety. Do me a favor, Longcaster. Many of our allies are cut off. They need support and an escape route.
Understood. We'll do what we can. Let's help retreating Osean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
Missile. Missile.
Back on the road. Two tanks left, but they're running out of fuels and low on ammo. Bring the anti-tank missile. Hit that heavy armor at the front line. Don't stop.
Missile. Missile.
Okay, I tried to mark multiple targets in one go so I could like come and shoot them in just one go. Is there essential targets? There is essential targets, aren't they?
If you let them through, we're as good as dead.
Yeah, this is not a core mission. This is essential targets mission. So I only have to identify the targets themselves.
We're not combatants. Some of them are
Why are you taking so long to identify the...
Target acquired.
I just got the photograph. We'll head back to
Can you identify the fucking targets? That would be amazing.
Count to 3 and the enemy's gone.
Our last vehicle has been destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone! Hostile or
I need to find those fucking main targets.
We just need to buy some time. Hold in the bay until operation feeding time. Pull them away from the masked driver.
attention. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here? It's all crazy people.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the Bash Strider. The supply ship is a munitions depot. It's highly combustible.
I know there's a missile. Multiple of them, actually.
I count 12 dead bodies here. These are the upper middle class. The spaceport's nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely.
There's one.
Our guys even took out the enemy's air support. What do we do now? Get in the tank!
Allied retreat looks good.
We're down to less than half our vehicles. Good. We need help. Bring all
Strider 1, target acquired.
Okay.
ID complete. Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Are you seeing the fucking radar? I don't know who's shooting at me. There's too many planes.
Many thanks, Lancaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Oh, it's a Sukhoi 35. These fuckers take 3 missiles now. 2.
Missile evaded.
We can't afford to take any more damage. Get out there and do something!
All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind.
I'm honest. Another F-35. 3 missiles. So you're the fucker that keeps shooting at me.
Echo 13, all hostiles are down.
Understood. This is our last chance. We'll see how far we can go.
It's the Osean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side?
No, they're stupid.
This is AWACS Lancaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Fucking finally, Lancaster.
Hold your fire! Roger. What are we supposed to believe? Who should we follow?
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure it out.
An explosion inside!
Okay, 2 targets in here.
Do the countdown! There's still one Arsenal bird left. If we can fill it full of bombs, then Arusha will have a fighting chance. Use cameras to track the supply ship.
Strider 1, AA gun destroyed.
Don't fight with your backs to the supply ship. If it's hit, we're done for.
Come on, lock on.
Wait, multiple bogies from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Oh, it's a fucking 80 tank. No wonder it
Strider
couldn't
Squadron,
destroy it
you're
so
near an
much.
armada of bogies. Identify them.
I will get to those planes and identify them. Jesus.
Identification complete. It's Arusha
Hey.
bombers and their escorts.
You did something.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. Or they'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna draw them all.
Is it just one bomber?
Missile inbound. Taking. Enemy on your back.
There must be more than one bomber. Yeah, there's the other one.
Behind my target.
Target hit.
All systems ready. We are a go for launch. Launch control. The enemy is close. Confirm launch readiness. Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Peace Time. Launch control. Roger that.
No, they're logging onto me.
The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time.
Ouch.
Behind the enemy. Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one
If
get away.
someone could fucking cover my 6, that would be greatly appreciated.
Missile hit. Target locked.
Going only after the essential targets makes the game even harder because you are not getting rid of the fuckers that are shooting at you while you're taking care of the essential targets.
All enemy bombers have been destroyed. We did it. Continue with your mission.
We did nothing. That's what you did, nothing. I took care of them. You sat there doing nothing. That's a thing that I kind of miss from Ace Combat 5. Being able to tell the allies, hey, fucking cover me. At least you don't have to clean the map, but do something, cover me.
Landing ship is waiting for you.
Right. Leave the wounded. This will guarantee us a one-way ticket to hell. I sure was there already.
Hey, you, dumbass with the scratches on his tail. You hear me? I need you to help some people. There's a group of refugees surrounded by Erusian tanks right here. Needless to say, their future's not looking too bright.
This is a secure military line. Who is this?
I hear you, tomboy.
Longchester, she's an ally. Trigger and I'd know that voice anywhere.
That voice. So you're still breathing, Sir Count.
Let me have a word. Hey, it's been a while.
Jesus, what is wrong with that missile?
Remember, stick with Trigger and you'll make it.
I have a bit of intel for you.
Trigger is not super making it right now.
Count me in.
That's right.
We've destroyed all of the targets.
Trigger is bringing a full parade
Now, mission
of
complete.
flames right now. Mission complete, my ass.
Okay, Scrap Queen. Send us the target coordinates.
I was thinking about how I'd do that.
Don't you have a laser target indicator?
Why would she?
Smoke canister. And he was taking this to the enemy's doorstep. Not me. Wait, you moron! Wait! What are you doing, dumbass? Here,
Jesus, why are they shooting at me? Those missiles are stupid fast, and the tracking is... God damn, what the hell is that?
That's them. All aircraft, we just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets.
Don't miss. We don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
Hurry!
You have said that on a less creepy way. Mission accomplished? Mission accomplished. Woo. 5 minutes to spare. That's another thing I never understood about these missions. We were just having like a 10-second countdown, but the mission still has 5 minutes left. How? Like, I don't know, it felt more consistent on PS2.
Yeah, that is valuable information.
That doesn't sound good.
Can it be trusted?
Not sure. Heard it from a man who said he wanted to atone for his sins. Up to you to trust him or not.
Understood. Good luck.
Releasing safety.
Hey, look, it's a second mission update.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. 1, 2, 3. Mass driver is accelerating.
The supply ships have been launched from the mass driver. If the supply ships make it to the Arsenal Bird, they'll be able to resupply it. They may be loaded with new weaponry that we don't even know about. have no choice but to take
Oh,
down
I
the
forgot
supply
that they
ships
had
before
like
we can get
a
within the Arsenal Bird's air
VR
defense
cockpit.
network.
Like
You gotta hurry or
you
you're
can
not gonna
see
make it.
under you, kinda.
3 minutes to the enemy's air defense network.
Missile. First. Missile.
Don't try to follow after the supply ships.
What are those missiles?
All aircraft remain
Also,
on high
I'm out
alert.
of flares, so
Bandits
I have to be
incoming on
careful.
radar. You're gonna have to forget about them for now. Focus on destroying that supply ship first.
We're sitting ducks like this.
If we let the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it.
Alright, let's move in behind them and take them down.
The supply ship's in the clouds. We can't find it.
Destroy it, destroy it, destroy it.
I'm
There
usually
you go.
pretty good at playing tag, but these guys have a head start.
Another one of those mega blue explosions.
Did you see that explosion?
Yep.
Looks like that's one of them down.
Remember, there are 2 supply ships out there. Hurry up and shoot the other one down. The supply ships are too far away. We'll never catch them at this rate.
Ouch.
We've recalculated the remaining time. 90 seconds to the enemy's air defense network.
Don't lose them.
Missile.
I'm trying not
60
to.
seconds remain.
Missile.
But it's really hard.
Missile.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy on your back.
Missile.
The supply ships are on their
Come
scheduled
on.
flight path.
Missile.
I cannot outrun those missiles. Those are faster than me.
Behind the enemy.
Come on, lock on.
They're faster than I expected.
Why weren't you locking on? You weren't within lock on range.
We're almost out of time.
Oof. That was way fucking
Enjoy
closer
the
than
fireworks.
than it
This
was
thing had any
necessary.
windows, we could have seen it for ourselves. Nice work, team.
We're gonna find ourselves a boat and leave this island. We'll be taking the refugees.
85% damage. This is fine. We're fine.
Who's the girl that ran at the tanks with the smoke canister? A few more crazies like her, and life down there may have been a tad bit easier.
What do you think would have happened to those refugees if you hadn't intervened? The princess saw what happened. They were little kids.
That's why I like the sky. You don't have to see those types of things.
Does this mean we're that much closer to ending the war?
No, we just basically prevented it from going on forever.
Count's right. We have no choice but to return to our original base. Our base that is nearly out of food and fuel. We need to do something.
This is Tango 2-3. Pursuit by
15 minutes. I am not going to complete it in 15 minutes. I can tell you that already. We are not finishing the game in 15 minutes, but I will try to be quiet. I will be super quiet.
Good work in sinking the supply ships. Not to mention saving the refugees. However, we're in no position to start celebrating. Even the commander here is starting to fray from the stress. Can't say I blame him. Now, Tyler Island is in a state of complete anarchy. This base isn't safe either. The faces you see around you are the only friends we've got. Take a good look.
I am literally alone. Do I not have friends? Another A rank, of course. God damn it. Can I get something lower? I'm not playing well. I just got 85%
We
damage.
found a boat, then sailed away from the island. We had to. We didn't belong there. The new guy's name was George.
Welcome, Nate.
I noticed when the anarchist said his name, he said it with a thick Belkan accent. How did you know that he was from Belka?
Well, both my parents were from Belka, so...
You never told me that. They say that Belkans are known for their conspiracies.
That's just a stereotype. Now, I simply stated my honest opinion and was thrown in jail for it.
The princess sat there looking miserable. That was a dumbass stunt she pulled back there, but it got us on this boat. Take a look at that. This ship is heading for a single rope that's hanging down from the sky. Do you know how far the end of that rope reaches?
Outer space.
No. It is a direct connection to the very potential of mankind itself. Or at least it was until war erupted.
Is it a metaphor for an umbilical cord? Is that what you're trying to say?
It's my strong belief that the rope might be connected to a very distant, faraway source of great conflict and strife. Even long before the war, the whole world started falling apart once Harling began trying to build it.
Rosa, the world has been falling apart since the fucking 60s.
What was going through Harling's mind?
Like, Strange Trail has not been the
so
same
many
since
people
the
were
invention of the nukes.
in order to create.
Sacrificed? What do you mean?
Have you seen all of those countless old space shuttles on Tyler Island that are no longer in use?
Yeah. I always thought of them as a good source of scrap. They're an obsolete technology that was abandoned during the construction of the space elevator. Which would mean that if the space elevator was destroyed,
Welcome back, Nugget.
it would be that much harder for mankind to reach the stars. Until we find another way.
But even then, Harling still went ahead and tried to destroy it. At the cost of his own life.
That's not the way I heard it. What I heard was that he sacrificed himself to protect the tower from an incoming missile.
Oh, I was told he tried to fly his ship into the tower in order to destroy it.
I wonder which story is true, Your Royal Highness.
I don't know. Looking at it objectively, it's reasonable to believe that Harling had both options before him.
When it comes to which one you think he took, I guess it's like a mirror.
Yes, it is. It's like a mirror looking into your own soul. Based on
Somehow this cutscene feels super Final Fantasy. I don't know if it is because of the graphics or how deep they are getting into like into self-reflection and at a time at war, but it feels like Final Fantasy. I have been playing Final Fantasy VII and this conversation feels like one of those. Speaking of, I'm playing Final Fantasy VII in Spanish and the translation is atrocious. Like,
It's time for the briefing.
it's really bad.
Although, since we don't have any contact with HQ, it's not like this is an official mission. Anyway, it looks like the seizure of Tyler Island and the relief from Osea have been postponed. In the meantime, we just have to do what we can to survive. Since losing its capital city of Ferbanti, Erusian forces have separated into smaller, autonomous factions. It looks like Erusia's largest force and leading faction will pass through the area around this base. The space elevator
You know
is
what?
significant
I'm
to them,
treating myself.
so
I'm
they're
treating myself
probably
to
heading
wings. Let's see if I can
Should
get
we
some
intercept?
barbecue wings.
Why? I doubt they're gonna start a fight now.
Our top priority should be to get home. Let's go already.
Yeah.
Oh, it's time
not
for
like
the
we
war
have the
crimes
supplies,
mission.
power, or even a real reason
forgot
to
about
put up a fight. But what are we going to do if they bring the fight to us? We need to be ready to push them back. If we head inland from here towards Erusia, there's an old castle that's been converted into a stockpiling base. Shalaji Castle. It's currently occupied by some of the Erusian forces that broke off, but we need ammo and fuel. They appear to have converted a freeway into a runway, so we can expect them to have the capacity for air combat.
Air
But
combat?
they'll be easier to handle than Erusia's lead faction. But we can't use all our aircraft to attack. The transport carrying the stolen supplies needs support. Okay, Strider Squadron. You head out first and neuter the dogs.
Oh, the
at
place where I
stockpile.
usually order wings
Rendezvous
from
with
is
Cyclops Squadron, who will bring the transport.
is closed.
Then we bring the supplies back to
I could
this
order
base.
wings from Flash.
Aircraft are our only threat.
Sounds good. We'll make it. We're all gonna fly home together.
Flash is open a little bit longer, so I might order later. The place I order wings from is not open, so if I order something, I will order from Flash. Let's keep it with the plane that I'm using. I mostly out of impatience. Like, let's fucking go.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete.
I could
You're
just
cleared to
nuke
taxi.
the fuck out of it. I could just equip the Nosferatu and destroy everything, but no, we are going for the basic for the basic targets. Not the basic, the essential targets, and that's it. I could use any of the other super planes, but this one feels the least like cheating. It is cheating because it's a super plane and with a super weapon, but not that bad.
Focusing on their
I mean, compared to
Okay, team, to work.
Unidentified aircraft. Not
I mean, if you compare it to the Nosferatu, this is child's play compared to the Nosferatu.
So, we capture this base and take the fuel and supplies. That's the plan, right, Trigger?
You take if you want to live.
We get in here and we commit war crimes. That's the plan, right, Trigger?
I was just double-checking mission orders, Hushin.
Our anti-air guns are destroyed. Abandon and fall back to our rear positions. Retreat!
There are more vehicles along the road. They don't appear to be military. They're Erusian refugees. They must be fleeing since the conflict launched.
Yeah, try not to, you know, destroy the civilian targets.
Talking about?
Even though that is technically a tank, that is not a, that is military.
I know.
We're all out of ammo. Don't give up. We're not going to lose our country again. After this base.
So what's this faction split from the Erusian military?
The autonomous state of Shalashi used to be a nation. The region has always leaned towards independence. Those who want to restore their homeland swapped. Apparently, their core consists of officers from Boston.
That is a shit ton of targets.
Are they our enemies?
They're our enemy's enemy, but not our friends.
We're unable to use the SAM.
The resistance is strong. They seem pretty desperate.
Coming up on the
Jumpers.
capital.
Let's hurry up and capture this base and get its fuel and supplies.
Shit. I feel like we're a group of burglars.
Don't say that. This is for our survival.
Yeah.
We feel like burglars. Yeah, because you are.
That's Shalashi.
Oh, it is for survival. A bunch of people that steal things still do it for survival. They don't do it because they like it. Most people that steal things don't do it because they like it.
Away from the stone buildings and take shelter somewhere sturdier or underground. Drop where you are and cover your head if you hear jet engines.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Enemy on your back.
This is the kind of, oh, we are the bad guys kind of mission. Even though they are technically not, but in this mission specifically they are. Fucking 80 tanks.
Somebody answer us! Getting on a rock. Thinking. Evade. Continuing attack. We've lost more than half of our forces. The battle won't last much longer. Let them have our lives. As long as our nation stands, the young will carry on.
That is a shitty way of seeing the future.
New hostiles.
Oh yeah, let them kill us. The youngsters will take care of it.
Cultural value. It's unfortunate we had to bomb it like we did.
We do what we need to survive, right?
Not
That's something I'll tell my son about. Yeah, they can go on ahead without me.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Oh, the Harriers.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading. Enemy on your tail. Ready, base. Continuing attack. Enemy is firing.
You lucky son of a bitch.
What's the matter? Aim and fire.
Enemy on your back. Strider 1, target eliminated.
Target acquired.
I fucking love how I... Hey, Ironhide, welcome to the stream.
Hello, everyone.
What was I going to say? Oh yeah, I love how I just brought all the planes exactly to the same place, and now I have to deal with the consequences of my actions. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Thank you, Nugget.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you. Missile hit.
I did pin the comment to not have to use the command every time someone got in. But I appreciate you using it, because right now I can't. I will read the other messages in a second.
I'm behind my target.
Fucking ripping piece of... Stop flying in circles. Oh no, you're not getting away. I was trying to be nice, but... We done? We done here? We done. No, Bill, about the instructors after all they have to instead of assistance. I mean, to be fair, I don't think Shielaji started the war. Erusia started the war. They are like a part of Erusia, but not the main part. You know you can drop a bomb on their runway and they die? If you drop a single bomb on the runway. That is the shortcut to this mission, is dropping a bomb where they come from and they just die.
Land immediately and hand over your planes and base to us.
You must be the snowbirds. It's absurd for you to be talking so tough after losing one of your mutants at Fontaine. You bastard. You defile this country.
Do I have to remind you that I destroyed you in Farbunti? Do we have to get that conversation? Because you are not your boss. You certainly are not. Flares? Oh, you were playing that? Were you scary enough to use flares? Oh, you sandwich asshole. That's what happens when you play the bait. Also, he's completely okay. You can see him parachuting out of the plane. you can actually see them all parachuting out of the plane, which is a really nice detail. Speaking of nice details, it is late. It is exactly 10 PM, so lower voice it is. Oh, here comes the boss.
As expected, but a lucky shot would be boring.
It's some kind of energy weapon. No, it's a railgun.
Strider 1, you have a bogey approaching at high speed. Bearing 090, straight from the east.
Still taking care of my prey. Son of a bitch, I hate when they do that. I hate when they cut to cutscene right after I shoot missiles and I miss them. It's like, oh yeah, those 4 missiles you just shot, they're gone.
High-speed projectile launch from enemy aircraft.
I'm testing this aircraft.
I haven't done this fighting hard in a while.
We can still help you. Don't waste your life dedicated to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, we must find someone to guide you. I am not that person.
Jeez, fucking wyvern. There you go. You're not the only one with a super plane.
Hey, look at the color of that flame. Damn, that's the flames of hell. Time for payback.
Negative. It's no good. I can't get
Aubergine. Aubergine.
The rest of us will just rest, form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through. We'll come. Might just cost us our lives.
Oh, I love lucky bastard.
The enemy's mobility is still unfazed. Keep up the attack. Unidentified aircraft. Land your plane and surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own?
That's funny. It seems like one of your pilots is also fighting alone.
Shilaji, you are not doing... You're not doing as good as I was expecting.
I see. Perhaps it would have been best to entrust the future to pilots like that. Let me test him then to see if he's truly worthy. Hey, look. It's like the sky's been sliced wide open.
Son of a bitch.
Someone to guide us. I can't think of anyone other than you.
So that's how you're playing it. Gotta dodge that.
That bastard's moving in a way that minimizes the damage even when he's hit. Keep firing those missiles until you blow him to pieces.
I know, Count. I was waiting for the scripted part to end.
Missile away.
100%. Watch your opponent carefully.
Gotcha there.
This weapon is not enough to take down 3 strikes.
Oh, you railgun fuck.
If they are not enough, then I must put my soul into it.
That was close. That was way too fucking close.
Like you in every generation. And I found every last one of them.
Strider 1 scored another hit.
He's still flying, but his plane is damaged. Finish him
I
off,
love the implication of that sentence that Mr. X at some point killed someone like Mobius 1 or Raskris.
It's a hit. The unidentified aircraft is going down.
He got him. Trigger, splash the bandit.
Can you hear me? Pilot with the 3 strikes.
I can do it.
This was all due to my ego. I unleashed pure chaos upon this world, just so I could keep my wings. Put a stop to the drone production.
Is this a message to Trigger? What does it mean?
I don't think this war is over just because we shot down Mr. X. Yeah, it's gonna take
This
something
mission
else
was
entirely
surprisingly
to end this
faster than
thing.
I was expecting.
I just don't know what.
Also, since I have to speak lower, please let me know if the game is too loud, so I lower the volume of the game a tiny bit, but I think it's balanced out.
No Osean forces are in the region ahead.
Audio's good? Thanks.
The resupply went well. We should be okay on food and fuel reserves for a little while at least. Luckily, the rumor that the Erusian army is advancing nearby is only a rumor. There's no sign of them from the skies. Rumors.
There is no sign of them on the skies because they are flying underground. They are using Belkan planes that can go underground.
The plane Trigger shot down was an advanced model of the XO-2 Wyvern. It was developed in the last Continental War. Erusia had a lot up their sleeves. Apparently, they were even supposed to have Belkin aircraft back in the First War. What if Trigger couldn't shoot it down? Just thinking about it gives me chills. We're lucky to be here. In war,
I
you
mean,
never
fucking
know
being
what's
honest,
lurking behind the
if
curtains.
Trigger wasn't around
But it
to
looks
kill
like everything's loose now.
to kill Mihai,
Solid chain of command.
they would have
rest
lost the war.
periods after sorties.
Like
A
Mihai
battlefield
would
where
have
you know friends
destroyed
from
every
foe.
single
All of that's gone now,
pilot
lost in a fog of
with the
confusion.
fucking Wyvern.
Feels like a distant dream. Now,
If no one
just
was able to
how
keep
the
up with
hell
him,
are we gonna
imagine
get out of
Mihai
this?
with a fucking super plane.
When we got to the mainland, we found the space elevator's support facility. I guess this was the factory
Also known
where
as
they
the
built the
ISIT.
gigantic structure the elevator traveled in. There was this
They would
little
have
girl
brought
sitting in
Mobius
front
one
of a
back.
mural. When the princess saw her, she shuddered like she'd seen a ghost. The girl had a stuffed animal. This was
I
the day
love
after
the
the
idea
ship went
that
down at
Mobius
Tyler
is
Island.
retired, and every now and then they go to him like, Mobius, we need you again.
She walked
We
right
have
up
a
to the
problem.
princess, took her hand, and led her into the factory. One thing's for sure, they knew each other. The factory'd been converted to a production line.
Like I say, do
Erusian
you by any
drones.
chance know where
It was
War Dog
fully
1
automated
is?
and chugging along, making drone after drone after drone.
No, you haven't seen your squad leader in a while.
Once
Fuck.
they got inside, the princess stopped and just stood there. Another girl was there with a man in a lab coat. He was trying to use his keyboard, but she wouldn't let him. She took a data chip and threw it on the ground. Then she walked over to us and took the gun from the prison guard's holster. She
Mobius
pulled the
1 is
trigger
to Ace Combat
and
and
destroyed the
Curious
chip.
to the Tojo Clan. That is so accurate, it fucking hurts. Mobius 1 is the Solid Snake
Later,
of,
I found
of
out that the girl
Ace
with the
Combat.
gun and the one with the stuffed
He's just a
animal were
really good
sisters.
fucking soldier that wants to
They were also
retire,
the
and they keep
granddaughters of
bringing
Mihai Ashalaji,
bringing him back
the
against his
legendary
will.
pilot.
Exactly like
Gramps
Kiryu.
used to
They
talk
are
about
the
him.
three of them are
He said
the
Mihai
same.
was the top ace from 2 wars ago.
You're just old people that
Know
want
any
to
Belkins?
be quiet
'Cause
and
this guy
have
was a
50
Belkin,
dogs.
and they love to stir shit up.
In the case of
Pitting
Kiryu,
nations
like
against
a
other
bunch of
nations is
kids
a particular
in an
favorite of
orphanage.
theirs,
But
along with developing hyper-advanced technology.
That's right. I'm Belkin, born and raised. My country is gone now. Rather than surrender to its enemy, Belka detonated 7 nuclear weapons on its native soil. My people scattered around the globe, living in the shadows of other countries. We had a new purpose: to breed wars. The theory was that through war, we could achieve our destiny and our revenge. I had just finished inputting Mihai's data when his granddaughter came in. She destroyed the only copy I had of the information I squeezed out of him. The girl loved Mihai. No one knew more than her just how hard I pushed her grandfather for that data, how much I made him sacrifice in the process. I promised his granddaughters that his efforts were not in vain, that it could end this terrible war. But in the end, it only caused more chaos and despair. We were responsible for all this damage, all this tragedy. Now, we were going to pay for it. The Erusians, once our allies, would see to that. I had lost the drive to continue my work, even before I noticed Mihai's granddaughters eyeing me with suspicion that one day. I should have stopped then, for all our sakes. Mihai's granddaughter tossed the gun aside. She said
I
she
love
was
the,
ready
like
to kill
the
me.
fucking
She just ended
book
up like the rest
style
of us.
narration he's doing.
And by us, she meant everyone, including the princess. Like me, the princess was afraid to look into the girl's eyes. She knew that by encouraging her people, she kept the war going. Mihai and his granddaughter were victims of it. And now, they too were paying the price.
Flashbacks to 4. 4?
Is this for Belka?
It's funny. I keep mentioning this. 4 has a wonderful story that I couldn't fucking appreciate when I was a kid. As a kid, when I first played 4, I hated the fucking narration moments with a passion. I didn't like the letter of the kid. Like, I didn't like the story of the kid. I hated that. And as an adult, not only 4 has one of the best fucking stories, like, because it's not a character involved in the war, it's just a story of a civilian. But not only that, the fucking censorship made it even better, because there is a moment where the kid of the story pulls a gun on Yellow 13, and that got censored outside of Japan, and the kid is just like facing a professional soldier that is in his life every fucking day, that took over their town, and is just facing him without a weapon, just telling him how much he hates him. And without the weapon, because of the censorship, that scene is so much harder than it could have ever been with a fucking gun. Sorry, I had to get it out. I love that scene.
My grandfather had only one wish: to continue soaring through the endless skies. That was the only place where he felt alive.
Because yeah, seeing a kid with a gun, like,
country to call home.
makes you stop and think, wow, this has gone a bit too far. But seeing the kid facing an adult, not only an adult, a fucking soldier that is taking over his town without any means of defense, it's just like
and behave like mature
fucking
adults.
wonderful. I don't know, I love Ace Combat 4.
My homeland. She's right.
5 is really good too. I love 5.
So far away now. The woman with the rifle approached me. She was focused on more pressing
But
issues.
4 has a really special place in my heart.
I checked the computer. All of the data on the legendary Ace had already been installed.
No, I pulled it before it was completed. However, there are 2 aircraft that are already scheduled to be manufactured based on that data.
We must destroy the factory.
This isn't the only one. There are more facilities just like it, and the 2 planes containing the data will be manufactured at one of those facilities.
So, this place runs on solar power that the space elevator generates, right? How about the others? We can destroy the space elevator and cut the power to them. First things first, let's take this one out.
I'll show you which locations to target.
Yeah, because we trust you now?
I stood there, thinking about that mural by the factory's entrance. Harling commissioned it to be painted. I realized that in the background, behind the dancing figures, the artist had painted several space elevators. I understand now. The space elevator wasn't designed to exploit Erusea after all.
Good. And afterwards, we'll bring down the space elevator itself. No matter why it was built, right now, it's the root of this chaos.
I wonder.
Yes?
I wonder which path you would choose.
Postmoning AC4
When looking at Harling's
said
mirror.
speech while getting ready for the taxi in the last mission. Oh, that's really good too. There is so many good moments on 4. Also, I am sorry. I fucking love the soundtracks of all the games. Nothing hits as hard as starting a mission and listening to Agnus Dei. Like, the music in Megalith, the way they introduce the music during the cutscene and then it goes on the mission, is just better than anything I have played in Ace Combat. I am sorry. Megalith is still, it might not be my favorite stage, It might not be my favorite stage, but that soundtrack, oh, the way they implemented that, it's so good.
We've done enough air operations. Just let us go home.
Also, hi there. How are you doing, sweetie?
Whatever direction you fly, it'll be right
What
to
makes
a hail of
my
enemy fire.
my favorite is that I genuinely
Earlier, we received
allow
a
yourself to care for your
via the
women.
partially
Sorry, bro.
restored general network.
Nugget,
Here is what it
I
contains.
literally cry every time we get to the stadium
Erusian
stage.
radicals have gathered around the space
Every single time.
as it's a source of
Just
energy.
thinking about it hurts me.
Give the warmongers a powerful energy source, and you give them the luxury to keep on fighting.
No.
In response to this, people from both Osea and Erusia have joined forces, and will take down the final Arsenal bird in a saturation attack from the air, you see.
Looking
Once
here,
that's
I'm
achieved,
sleeping. Oh yeah,
they'll
no.
take the space elevator from the aggressor.
Get some sleep, you will need it.
Has the source been verified?
The checkout
be
is
fake.
the usual at 12, right?
I hear you. Take a look at what's written at the end.
Remember to use the breakfast if you can.
You want to bring
If
the
you
world
got
back
the
from
breakfast.
brink, go to the lighthouse. You can see the future.
I love how she just called us dumbass for some fucking reason.
Certainly does. It's from those guys we met in
Really
Tyler
around
Island,
it.
the 444 squad. It's a message to all those looking to end the war. But I also think it's a message for Trigger.
Guess we'll do what it says.
Okay. Well then, I'm thinking we go roast that damn bird.
Looks like we're all on the same page. It's time to end this war. Time to fly, guys. Let's go get that Arsenal bird.
Time for the 2 final missions. Daredevil. Okay, I have been using this beautiful piece of machinery a long time. Let's go to something a bit more hardcore. Let's Nosferatu the fuck out of this. Machine gun lock on. Ah, I don't like that one. Bomb. Lock on speed. Homing, that's good. Reload time. Standard missiles. Homing capabilities, yeah, why not? And now a couple of ones for Queen's Custom. And stability seems to be the lowest one. So. Hell yeah.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
One thing that I feel they could have done better is there is a decent amount of variety on the hangars, but one thing that they cut from Ace Combat Zero, if I remember correctly, Ace Combat Zero had multiple hangars, either 0 or 5, and for the PAL version, they had to cut the extra hangars out of the PAL version, and I feel like 7 would have been amazing with like multiple hangars that you could like decorate yourself.
Show them what the Erusian, no, what fighter pilots are made of.
Thanks. I owe you. No sweat. Get into formation. We have the numbers.
Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned.
15k. Not bad.
LRSSG, you will secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the Coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
Just confirmed it.
I almost shot all those fuckers.
Drones will show up as hostiles.
I was getting in position to shoot these 4.
Show us what you got.
We don't have 2 anymore. Guess nobody told them.
That's quite true, Count. It's not just two. Wiseman trained his squad well. Everyone's still in it as an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Osean Army Southern Command. Wait, forget that designation. We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal Bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal Bird in unison. Roger.
We're speaking on an open channel. The enemy can hear everything he's saying. There's no other choice.
You say that like we haven't been speaking on open channels this whole time.
Squadron and Rigel Squadron of the Erusian Air Force. We're here on our own. Lancaster, we're entering your airspace.
This is C2. Republic of Bosnia also responded. Only one squadron, though.
Mr. X's crew. Count, ease up. Engagement is forbidden.
Don't worry, I know. We need every bird we can call upon. Even if they were flying with the guy that killed Wiseman. Some of their squadrons are in weird formations.
They have manned aircraft and UAVs.
All this just to keep a war going.
You fucker.
Shoot them down one at a time. They'll run out
The
eventually.
homing is really good. The part that I just equipped to improve the homing is really really good. Oh, it's not reloaded.
Okay. Commencing transmission. I'm speaking of both terrestrial broadcasting and video transmission networks. It's not important why, who we are. First, our goals. Destroy the space.
There is a part to
Power to the drone factory cut.
take care of the clouds, and I haven't unlocked that part. I should probably go get it.
State of anarchy. Let me tell you what's going on right now. The land is overrun with refugees who have lost their homes. This is no isolated incident. In spite of that, the war continues to rage overhead.
Ouch. Single bullet.
Some coalition this has turned out to be, huh? They'll keep talking big once the war's over, too. You can bet on it. Need something or someone.
Oh, you wanted to die? Okay. No, we can play. We can play. Get in position, asshole.
Rush up on current events later. Focus on the enemy.
Hello, Black Widow.
Take a look. See that line continuing above the horizon? The cable goes up to the sky as far as the eye can see. Not many people know this, but the space elevator is the world's tallest transmission
I forgot how
tower.
heavy this plane
In theory,
is.
its radio waves cover exactly half the globe. We jacked up signal in order to reach out to you.
Missile is closing. Strider 1, break!
That Sukhoi is not a drone.
5 minutes remaining.
With the communications infrastructure down, this broadcast can only be transmitted to certain regions. If you can access the server, consider yourself lucky. You get to see a real-life princess. Drink Cosette. Say hello to everyone. Yes.
Admiral, it's safe over here. We've taken away all their guns.
Yes. Let's open up the exit. Everyone get the refugees into the underground tunnel. George, Tabloid.
Okay, sorry I'm not talking a lot. This is a hard mission and I'm focusing as hard as I can. Also, it's really late and I don't want to be noisy.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Fucking clouds, dude.
We've come this far. Don't get killed.
Strider 1, watch your tail.
I need to disengage.
Our princess is looking at a mural. There's another one here too. It shows a whole bunch of space elevators.
Man, I'm gonna let you do that.
Cosette,
Turn around, turn around, turn around. You fuckers are going.
Missiles launched from the Arsenal bird. They're Helios projectiles. All aircraft, stay clear of the blast area.
Oh, I forgot about the Helioses.
10 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact.
Well, I completed the mission. Now I just have to survive until the arsenal appears.
Lancaster, we have more incoming. Unknown. Proceed with caution.
We can't switch off the security system, but we've got this. If what he said is true, this will give us at least 10 seconds. Rosette! Rosette! What the hell's wrong with you? Get back here!
Okay, fuckers. Come on.
We have a problem. The princess went by herself into the maintenance area and has shut us out. No idea what got her going this time. Stupid woman.
Did I make the normal missiles more powerful?
Missile launch from the Arsenal bird. Shit, airburst type. Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5,
I'm not in range.
3, 2. Helios arrived.
Come on. Jesus, the fucker is fast.
We're gonna take down the space elevator, but it's not like we can just go out there and chop it down. At the top of the windbreak, 6 location markers have been set in place. They monitor distortions in the space elevator. Those are the locations.
That one behind me really doesn't want to give up.
Observation system will think the elevator has fallen. Until its safety can be confirmed, all microwaves will be stopped.
I have one flare left.
Oh, I get it. What a party.
I was gonna do it myself. You dumbass.
Helios launched from the Arsenal bird.
Oh, fuck. Get down, get down, get down.
5 seconds. 3, 2. Impact now.
Caught that. It's all over.
Yeah, on this difficulty that is an instant kill. And I am not willing to... Oh, fuck.
Helios arriving in 10 seconds.
No, I had to open
5
my mouth.
seconds to arrival.
Just 1 minute, just have to survive 1 minute.
2. Inbound.
40 seconds, actually. Not bad, guys, not bad.
30 seconds remaining.
Okay. Just survive. How are you all doing?
The monster bird is in our trap. We'll use a saturation attack. Wait for the signal. Inform the coalition units. We're nearing 0 hour. 10 seconds.
Sitting
until
on
the
this
United
chair
attack
for
the
8
Arsenal
hours is not comfy.
Incoming! 5, 4. Everybody, give this attack everything you've got. Open fire!
Did they forget about the shield?
Attack failed.
Did they forget the
Cruise
shield
missiles
was a
did not
thing?
reach their target. Damn monster.
Lancaster warning all aircraft. I have multiple blips on my scope.
Here they come.
That's something.
Time for the monster.
Hey, look at the Arsenal bird.
Lasers!
I'm more worried about the missiles than the laser, to be honest.
HQ, we have a problem. Damage to the Allied fleet is extensive.
has some pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming.
The active protection system operated as expected. We should launch another saturation attack. Air power. You'll slow the arsenal burn.
Why didn't that hit?
Strider 1, target acquired.
It's readying its APS. All aircraft, break off from the arsenal.
Oh, wait. The good thing is that it cannot throw missiles while it's inside the shield.
That's not the control room. Go through the airlock and get on
Imagine
the
if it could.
elevator. Head to the top of the windbreak. Do you think you can put on that pressurized suit by yourself? You'll never get it on over those frills. Yes.
I'm getting sick of that arrogant bastard. Seriously.
No good. The engine control room is gone.
Add water to the opposite
Take it a radar room and
It's
CIC.
broken. Nothing phases this thing. Where are we supposed to hit it?
All aircraft. We can no
Shield.
longer commence with a second saturation attack. All aircraft. Separately engage in direct attack.
Only 3 special missiles left.
HQ, it won't be easy to take down the arsenal bird with conventional weaponry. All the ace pilots in the world won't save us unless we have a plan.
Give us time. We'll see what we can do.
You're just thinking about it now?
Come on.
On my target's back. Time to punch through.
Cover any friendlies it's hit. Enemy's got a lock.
Hostile lock on you, Strider 1.
I'm on it. I'm aware.
It's
Run.
readying its APS.
Locked on. You're mine.
Damn it. I've taken some damage. One aircraft.
One would think that this is the mission where you have to, you know, go back and refuel or restock missiles.
I can see a light bulb shaped thing, but it isn't lit up.
That's it. That's the location marker. You have it from there, right?
I'm sick of these
Got it.
Is there something we can do? Just evading like this will get us all killed. Landed on a friendly's tail. Don't turn your back on him.
Fucking thing again. Come on, you stupid shield.
When's that shield gonna lose power? Elevators continuously supplying you with power.
Are they using Tesla energy? How is the elevator supplying power to something that is flying around it?
Smash it. Smash all 6 of the bastards. It'll lose power.
Damn shield, just go away. Be gone.
Come on, Count Cosette, do your thing.
Disappear.
Gone cuckoo count.
Away with you.
It had to happen in the fucking clouds where you cannot see the shield breaking. That's like, oh, I love the volumetric clouds, but sometimes the volumetric clouds
Did you work there, you asshole?
fuck like really cool moments.
Scam. Now's our chance. Do it, Trigger.
I'm on it, Count.
Switch to the backup power supply. That means the main supply's been cut off.
This is the observation center. UAVs are dropping altitude fast. Wait, they're down.
The drones are acting crazy. Are you seeing this? The drones are falling one after another.
Drones are not falling, don't you fucking lie.
Sub-propeller confirmed destroyed.
There is a piece of dialogue that I never understood. Like, Hujin says, oh, the drones are acting crazy. The drones are acting exactly the same. Also, good night, artists. Thanks for being around.
Strider 1 has destroyed a sub-propeller.
You can do it. There's no way it isn't damaged.
I wish I could log onto the fucking main target instead of the 100 fucking drones flying around it.
got a sub-propeller.
Trigger got all the propellers. Except the big ones, apparently.
Missile. Missile.
Come on, get the lock on. Not what I wanted.
Missile.
It works.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
I feel like I'm swimming in the ocean alongside a whale.
Main propeller 1 confirmed stall. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack.
Come on.
Both main propellers have been stalled.
You're getting the hang of this, Trigger.
Trigger is about to do something really stupid right now.
The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing? Who's done destroying the Rectenna's base? Say what? If we destroy the docking modules, the supply unit will break off from the arsenal bird. That will leave the Rectenna base vulnerable. Light on fire and we can cook that bird. Theoretically, that may prove possible even for an experienced pilot.
Come on. Oh.
Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this.
He's more than an experienced pilot. Yeah, he is a bit of a fucking wildcard. Laser.
Watch out! The drones are falling! The refugees. Everyone calm down. You want to get yourself killed? George! Tabloid! Get back here! I can't leave that girl to die. Fine,
Have to take care of that laser because it's a problem, especially if we have to hit it from below. Hit but not destroy.
There's a hit on the laser cannon. Trigger's hammering it.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Come on, laser.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, the laser is not a main target, but it's annoying as fuck, especially in this difficulty.
The kid Tabloid went after a safe. He ran that distance with the girl.
God, I missed.
Is he safe? George and the girl were saved. They were saved.
There goes the laser.
Destroyed. It eliminates one major threat.
Thanks. That thing almost cooked my tail.
Get the main target.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Strider 3, launching missile.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Stupid drones.
One docking module destroyed.
Great work!
Strider 1, I knew you could do it.
God damn.
Rest.
How much damage did I take from those laser guns? Not a lot. Enough, but not a lot.
Docking module destroyed. That's 2 of them.
Don't let yourself be distracted. Just focus on what you need to do.
I'm on it, but it's kind of distracting to have these many missiles on top of us.
Cyclops 3, Fox 2.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Locked on.
46, that's fine.
Let me slide in on that tail. Enemy on your back.
Is it in front? I have to hit it from the front.
Missile inbound. Drinking. I have a solid lock. Missile 3, put your tail.
Missile. Missile.
Oh, below, not behind.
Bandit has a lock.
Docking module destroyed. One left.
Nicely done. This will be a good story to tell my son.
I swear to God, if you will say again the good story to tell your son, I will murder you. Sorry. Come on.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
Yeah, I'm aware that they are logging into me.
All targets have been destroyed. The supply unit is ready to fall off.
Good job.
Surgical.
You should be able to see the rectangle where the supply unit was. Destroy that, and even the mighty Arsenal bird is sure to feel it.
Leave it to Trigger.
APS unit. This is gonna be something really stupid.
We'll take down the UAVs.
Playing it safe is for cowards. And I know coward, but I'm sure I'm stupid. Oh, you can get through the hole, but no, I fucked up. I fucked up. Back from the start. Back to the place.
The drones are acting crazy. Have you seen this? The drones are falling one after another. They've completely lost control.
I'm sorry, we had to repeat that. Jesus. I can also do that.
Go, Trigger. Leave these chumps to us.
Why the fuck did I try to get through the hole?
Both main propellers have been stalled.
Go up. That laser was charging. Good thing I have the special weapon back. I didn't do it on purpose.
Some propeller confirmed destroyed.
We got these things.
Jesus. Fuck those missiles.
Don't let the UAVs distract you. Arsenal bird is our priority.
That thing is too huge.
Don't let its sheer size freak you out.
Strider 1 could use some fucking help.
There's no way it isn't damaged.
Also, these clouds are yes. Get off the clouds, asshole. I love that the lock-on sound is different when you have ammo and when you don't have ammo.
Trigger got a sub-propeller. You're getting the hang of this, Trigger. The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing? Down to destroying the antenna's base. Say what? If we destroy the power bridge, we're going to the north of the Arsenal bird. That'll leave the antenna base vulnerable. Light it on fire and we can cook that bird. Theoretically, that may prove an experienced pilot.
Good.
That would be a problem, but...
Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot.
Trigger, let's do this. Is he really that good of a pilot?
God is a problem.
Watch out! The drones are
I
falling!
didn't account for the laser.
Refugees. Everyone calm down. You want to get yourselves killed? George? Tabloid! Get back here! I can't leave my girl to die. Fine, fine. Get her, but be quick about it.
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run! Run! Careful!
There's a hit on the laser cannon. Trigger's hammering it.
One docking module destroyed.
Great work!
Strider 1, I knew you could do it. Move on and destroy the rest.
The good thing about the fucking clouds is that, yes, the clouds can mess with your missiles, but it also messes with the enemy missiles. So you can use them as cover if you're careful and smart enough.
Is he safe?
George and the girl were saved. They were saved.
Need to get that laser. And this time, not be stupid and not get hit by crashing into it.
Docking module destroyed. That's 2 of them.
Don't let yourself be distracted. Just focus on what you need to do. Locked on.
There goes the fucking laser.
Confirmed destroyed. That eliminates one major threat.
Thanks. That thing almost cooked my tail.
All targets have been destroyed. The supply unit is ready to fall off.
Come on, you stupid bird.
You should be able to see the rectangle where the supply unit was. Destroy that, and even the mighty Arsenal bird is sure to feel it.
Don't you?
Strider 1 was shot down.
I was trying to dodge it, but it was way too fucking close. I knew it was going to happen. God damn it. Playing on hard was a bad idea. We're so close to the end. So close.
The drones are acting crazy. Are you seeing this? The drones are falling one after another. They completely lost control.
Main propeller 1 confirmed stall. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack. Both main propellers have been stalled.
This is the time, this is the time, this is the time, come on. It seems to be way further away from the clouds this time, so should make it easy for me, but also for them, because I don't have as many hiding spots. Almost reloaded. Stupid drones getting in the way.
Sub-propeller confirmed destroyed.
Propeller down. Did one of the drones crash into the arsenal?
We got these things no problem.
I think it did. Yeah, shoot the thing. Oh my fucking god, the missiles.
Don't worry about backing up Strider 1. Just try to stay out of his way.
Don't try to stay out of my way. Try to get rid of the things behind me. That would help. Not getting out of my way.
You can do it.
There's no way it isn't damaged.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Trigger got a sub-propellant. You're getting the hang of this, Trigger. Go, Trigger. Leave these chumps to us.
Missile.
The main propeller is moving again.
Missile.
Just how hard is that thing?
Missile.
Goes down to destroying the lieutenant's base. Say what? If we destroy the docking modules, the supply unit will break off from the arsenal bird. That'll leave the lieutenant base vulnerable. Light it on fire and we can cook that bird whole. Theoretically,
Hit but not destroyed.
yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this. If you really that good a pilot,
Say that like it's easy.
Watch out! The girls are falling! The refugees.
Come on.
Everyone calm down. You want to get yourselves killed? George! Tabloid!
Lock on,
Get
lock
back
on,
here!
lock on, lock on.
I can't leave the girl to die. Fine, fine! Get her, but be quick about it!
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run! Run! Careful!
Not the pulse laser, the
There's a
normal
hit
laser.
on the laser cannon. Trigger's hammering it.
Docking module destroyed. That's 2 of them.
Don't let yourself be distracted. Just focus on what you need to do.
Some people were crushed. But the kid Tabloid went after a safe. He ran that distance with the cause safe.
What about Tabloid? Is he safe?
Stop changing targets without asking.
George and the girl were saved. They were saved.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
That thing is too huge.
Don't let his sheer size freak you out.
Fired.
Laser is not down, but
Docking module destroyed. 1 left.
Nicely done. This'll be a good story to tell my son.
Missile away. Laser cannon confirmed destroyed. That eliminates
Okay,
1 major
cool.
threat.
Thanks. That thing almost cooked my tail.
propellers are coming back up.
Target is in machine gun range.
Lasers. I hate lasers.
On its back. All targets have been destroyed. The supply unit is ready to fall off.
Good job.
You should be able to see direct tenor where the supply unit was. Destroy that, and even the mighty arsenal bird is sure to feel it.
Good luck.
Leave it to Trigger.
Don't let us out, Spider One. Clear a path for Spider
One laser left.
Leave the big fish to
Don't you
Trigger.
fucking
Take
dare
down
kill me
UAVs.
now. No.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you. Fox 2. Target hit.
Don't you dare. Not again.
Let's try the one Hamlet. Try not to get his way.
Go down, you monster. 81%.
Lieutenant base unit confirmed destroyed.
Could be fucking worse.
Forecaster. Oh my god. The arsenal bird is on fire.
Trigger, break off. Arsenal bird is losing altitude rapidly.
Arsenal bird is down.
Longcaster.
Jesus.
Can you estimate the point of impact?
Don't worry, looks like it'll be open water. All aircraft, avoid the target's path.
We're not even close to
That's
Salatapura,
the
like,
last of
not
the
even
rooms.
close.
Even in death, that thing is intimidating.
As I said, heart was a mistake.
Everyone, can you see this? These people here were alive up until a few moments ago. My friend was here. sides of war and what it does.
All Erusian soldiers around the space elevator. Surrender now. We will not attack. We can hold them off until support arrives. Our units surrender. You guys better not throw away your lives either.
Wait there, Princess. We'll get you down.
Don't worry about me. Please just take care of the refugees. I'll parachute down. What?
Warning, incoming bogey.
Are those the drones we saw at that factory?
I'm coming down. I'll see you on the ground.
No, wait!
You're choosing like the worst fucking moment to jump.
Enemy on my 6! Those guys are bad news. Trigger, boss, do something!
Strider 2, missile inbound! Cosette! What?
This isn't the time for that!
Cosette!
Avril, they're headed this way. Get the refugees to safety now.
Strider 2, you're hit. Are you alright?
Still breathing. I won't be flying much longer, though.
And there goes the
An
princess.
Osean carrier a few kilometers to the west. It ran aground and was abandoned.
Your
It
princess
won't be
is in
easy,
another
but it's the only
planet
place
now.
you got.
Trigger, escort your wingman. Let's get to that carrier. That's all we can do.
Yeah, let's land this plane. Clearly not designed for carrier landing.
It's your turn now. The carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you. I'll guide you down. 3,000 meters to carrier.
I forgot that these fucking thing. If I lower my speed, I will fall on the water. Trust me.
1,500 meters to carrier. Lower your nose. Nice work. You pulled off a perfect landing.
Perfect, my ass.
Well, we're okay for the moment. Now the real challenge begins.
Yeah, final mission. 2 missions technically, but final mission.
Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck is...
It was slightly longer than I was expecting. I was expecting this to last around 8 hours, not around 9. A B rank! Finally! Finally something that is not an A rank. Maybe because I died 2 times. One of them stupidly that could have been avoided. Sorry, I got a message from people I have the store with.
Hell, I can't just snap my fingers and make a plane. Believe me, I wish I could. Right now, we needed one. Bad. When we were coming over on the boat, I remember seeing an aircraft
Oh,
carrier.
they're doing an event where
That
you can
gave me
show
an
them your
idea.
store and they can give you
The Admiral Anderson.
like
The name
their
of an
feedback
old
on the
sailor.
store. I don't. No, thank you.
When the first drone started attacking, the ship wasn't ready for battle yet. It was still in the dock, getting all rigged up. So they rushed to get her ready. I know about Anderson. In the previous Osean War, he was the commander of a ship that sent out the last fleet of jets. They say the deck was sloping so bad as it sank, the last plane barely made it off.
I was the last plane. That wasn't
Those
happened.
fighters ended the war.
That wasn't what happened.
That story gives me a little bit of hope, especially at a time like this.
I mean, was it sloping?
We're all in the same
Yes.
boat, like
Barely
we
made
are.
it out? Nah,
If
not
this
that
war
much.
keeps going on like it is, it'll be the end of everything.
Started to sink after I took off. I can give you that.
The military loaded this thing to the rafters with planes. Some were fighters that were going to be delivered to bases in occupied territory. It was hit before it could complete the mission. Jackpot. The hangars were loaded with goodies.
That's
This
not how
plane's
you.
got
That's
work to
not
do.
how you. Never Never mind. Yeah, no, they have a hangar full of planes. How did they get them there? Don't worry about it. The planes are super heavy. Don't worry about it.
Trigger, everyone, listen up. The operation was a success. Erusian defense forces have been neutralized, and all Arsenal birds are down. However, those 2 new drones buzzing around have royally screwed up our plans. The Osean and Erusian coalition's air forces are in a sorry state thanks to them. We might not even have any viable aircraft left. According to the scrap,
Cooling and moaning,
the
the
drones are
Ravens.
trying to use the space elevator's transmission capabilities to send their data to drone manufacturing plants across the continent. They're trying to strengthen their numbers. What's worse, their data contains a depth of war experience.
Oh
Your
yes, we are
aircraft will be more
reaching a
tactically
Skynet moment.
If that's the case,
These drones
this
are
war
sentient,
will
and they
never
are trying to reproduce it. They are literally
We need to take
Skynet.
both drones down, no matter what it takes. We'll do it, so we have homes to go back to. Well, the Scrap Queen's on our side.
Which is kinda
She
what
says she
happens
can
on
make
Ace Combat
any
3.
aircraft fly.
Like Ace Combat 3
This
kinda
is
has
our
the
final
whole
mission.
AI
Trigger, let's go.
replication
We've
thing.
got a goddamn war to end.
November 1st, 2019. Let's go. Come follow me now, Nosferatu.
Strider Squadron, takeoff prep complete.
I usually do this with an F-22 because it's my, like, one of my favorite planes. I finished Ace Combat 4 with an F-22. As soon as I unlocked it on Ace Combat 5, I never used anything else. And I really like it a lot, but yeah, not going for the F-22. The Nosferatu is stronger, and honestly, I want to finish this, eat something, and get some sleep. It's been 8 hours and a half, and I love this game, but I'm exhausted.
Can I use this? Hey, can you hear me? That craft is in peak condition. I even buffed up the canopy for a nice shine.
You didn't do
so
shit.
You can really see the sky.
You didn't do shit. Fuck off.
Take care, Trigger. When you get back, let me know what you saw.
No nation.
Let me see that. Trigger, wish I could have flown with you. A dinged up plane and an injured pilot would only slow you down. I feel for him now.
Trigger taking off.
Take care.
The plane almost fell because it's too heavy and it cannot fly on that speed it took off because it's not made for carriers.
Oh yeah.
And it's way too fucking heavy. Come on, fuckers.
Got quite a few Erusians with us.
Let's see if they're sticking around too. I don't care what country anyone's from. What counts is knowing who the real enemy is. Right, guys?
Affirmative. And I think everybody here knows the score. We all know who to follow. Commence mission. All aircraft follow Trigger.
Roger that.
Don't follow me.
Understood.
That's a bad idea.
Understood. Out of here.
The space elevator is able to broadcast and communicate. With the information infrastructure down, it's the only place capable of wide area data transmission.
Okay, Blade Hawks.
UAV reacting. Damn, they're fast. All aircraft stay sharp. Intercept now.
Come on, go down.
Salamander 3, Scope 2, lost. Damn it, that was quick.
I've never seen anyone fly as fast. Provide support.
Friendly lost. Another confirmed down.
Damn it.
The UAVs are equipped with laser weaponry. Watch where their nose is pointing.
No shit, they have lasers. I didn't notice. Moving down. Mooning is next. And their all their drones are down too.
Sol 2, evade! Evade!
Come on. Come on.
Soul 2 lost. Damn it.
Got you there.
Attention, all aircraft. Launch detected from UAV or small drones.
Guys have quite a bag of tricks.
No, pulling on Mihai. But not fast enough, fucker.
Trigger's missile hit. That one looks like it hurt. Trigger has scored a kill. Hell yeah! You finally did it! Way to shoot, Ace.
Not the end. Oh, you modular fuck. Come on. Show me what you can do.
Look, it discarded its wings. What the? It's just like the UAV the Trigger shot down at Volgurderest. Is that the prototype that Wiseman was talking about?
It's the same type of plane, yeah. You fast fuck. Got you there. This might be my best fucking attempt at this mission at this difficulty. Time to get to the entrance of the tunnel.
That was definitely the most intense thing I've ever been in. Can't wait to tell my son about it.
Jesus fuck, Jaeger. I swear to God.
The space elevator is just powered up. Looks like we made it in just a nick of time. Fortunately, you've prevented data that may have included Trigger's flying style from leaking. I've got a special bottle of wine for occasions like this. What do you say we open it?
It's not over.
Can you hear me? There's still one drone left.
Who the hell is that? More importantly, I thought Trigger destroyed all the drones.
Nope.
It's thrown away its wings, yet it's still flying. Can anyone hear me? That aircraft needs to be taken care of.
She's right. I see something on the radar. The UAV is alive and kicking.
This cutscene is different depending on where you are. If you are near the tower, you don't see it from your canopy.
The UAV went into the undersea tunnel. That tunnel leads to the space elevator.
They accounted for the players being in there.
You're gonna have to fly into the tunnel after the UAV.
Time to fly into the tunnel, that's always a good
There's
idea.
enough space for him to turn beneath the elevator.
It is a suicide mission. Especially with the plane this size.
We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What makes you think that?
No time to explain. The radio will cut out soon. It'll take a short time for the drone to send over the data.
There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found
Way
it.
too close to the edge there. Left or right? Left.
I heard some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates?
I don't think it is. I know it is. The fucker is controlling the whole tunnel.
Through that maze. Don't worry. I'll think of something. I'll find us a way out. No sign of the drone. Did it take another path? Doesn't matter. We know where it's going. We can catch it.
This is like tunnel vision, but more claustrophobic. They managed to make tunnel vision from Ace Combat 3, but more claustrophobic, and I am a big fan of it, and how much they can make you fear what's behind you, which is exactly what just happened there. Try not to die, try not to die, try not to die. I don't want to repeat the promise. No, wait, there is a checkpoint, never mind.
But I'll be okay. That's quite the problem. It appears I can't get any more thrust. Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
The frames just went down so bad. I tried to go through the tower, but I couldn't. God damn it. I did a really good mission. I did a really good mission up to that moment. What if I just get in with the fucking...
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
We have time, we have time. Literally last second. Oh, it sent the data? God damn it. I thought I got it in the last second, but no. No, I failed. Okay, so focus on the drone, that's the hard part, and then we can take care of the other.
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down.
You could do something too, asshole.
Yeah, baby. Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here.
Did you though?
The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Not sure if my bird can handle it, though. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing.
I would be more comfy landing here, to be honest.
Streamer's down!
Yeah, I don't know if the Nosferatu can do this. Oh, because you need to go really slow to get into the tower, but the Nosferatu needs needs a certain speed to stay in the air. So I might have chose the wrong fucking plane.
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down.
Is it though? If I killed it by accident.
Yeah,
okay.
baby. Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator.
God fucking damn it. I honestly don't know how to do this. Not with this plane at least. It's gonna be hard, but it's literally the last thing I have to do. Like, I can go at night.
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
Oh, of course it's stolen. This is not the best plane to... Oh my fucking god, why did I choose the Nosferatu? The Nosferatu is a bad choice. The Nosferatu is a bad fucking choice. I said, hey, You know what? Having a bunch of special missiles would make this super fun and easy.
Shoot it down, Trigger.
And it doesn't. I was completely wrong. Fuck off.
It's down. Yeah, baby.
What's the next one is the open.
Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right.
Get up, get up, get up, get up.
I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator.
I hate this, I hate this, I hate
know
this.
you can make it. I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here. Everyone's waiting
I
for
am
you.
on it, shut up, it's really hard with this fucking plane.
I wanted to wait until I had less fuel, but I have no choice. Attempting to land. I don't think my plane will make it.
Go slow, go slow, go slow.
Anyway, here goes.
I hate that they made you turn. I hate that they make you turn.
Just a bit
Ugh. Get out, get out, get out. Don't you die on me, damn it.
Can you hear me?
Fuck off, Rosa.
Look, it's Trigger. Strider 1 has returned to radar.
My hands are sweating a lot.
He's a damn hero. No doubt. You're better than me.
Where's Strider 2? Damn it. Does anyone have eyes on Count?
And time.
Wish y'all could have seen that.
You damn fool. What's your position?
I haven't done something this stupid in a while.
Trigger climb. I guess it's my fate to watch from down below.
Thank you, Nugget.
Yeah, well,
I appreciate
we're
it.
all
And you were
in the
here
same
for
boat
the
there.
ending, yeah.
Yeah, well, I guess we
Yikes.
are.
The fucking Nosferatu, dude. Why did I choose that?
Directly under the space
Getting out of the elevator was harder than the entire fight.
Linus?
I'm not still going up, don't you fucking lie.
Dumbass. Tell me something. What color's the sky up there?
We're on our way back from our 7-year mission to the asteroid belt. I can't tell you how proud I am to be the first to land at
Wait,
this
what was that
spaceport.
transmission?
That transmission is our good old friend Nagase.
Of the spaceship Pilgrim 1.
I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, Nagara. It's been a pleasure to talk to you again. Glad to have you on the Discord. I'm looking forward to your Ace Combat models being built.
We are forever grateful.
Oh my god, my head is
The
killing me.
universe lies ahead of us, waiting to be discovered.
And I'm ordering the food right now. I hope they are still open because I need that food.
Over and over again.
It's all coming together.
I will hydrate,
Today was
thank
the
you.
day, the moment of her return.
I salute the pilot who gave us all a future.
Ah, fuck, the place I was going to order from is close. Free delivery. Free delivery sounds interesting.
To skies unknown, the path to mankind's vast future remains standing, Granddad.
As usual, I'm going to let the credits play because
The refugees
I
built
just
a
got
settlement for themselves at
9
the base
hours
of the space
out
elevator.
of this, so the least I can do is
A
show the
humanitarian
beautiful
mission
people
from
that
Yukdovania airdropped
made this
some
game
supplies for
5
them
years
again
ago.
today. Thanks to the princess, the whole world was pitching in to help these people. Handing out the relief supplies would have been a perfect gig for that anarchist dude. But since he's dead now, the job went to the guy from Belka, George. I guess Tabloid got that new system he wanted in the end.
Food is
Mihai's
being
granddaughters are
delivered.
helping out too.
Yeah.
Mihai. That cranky old geezer.
It's gonna be a hell of a dinner, and I am ready for it.
never wanted to create
Especially with free delivery. Free delivery sounds really fun.
clinging to life. Watching as my grandchildren and their generation make a new future for themselves and the world. Is this my punishment then? All I do is lie here, wasting away. I'll never know the freedom of flying the open skies ever again.
Mihai,
I've been grounded, and my wings have been.
You have been. You have been flying your entire
You know
life.
what having peace in the world means?
Thank you, Nugget. Thank
It's
you.
being able to die in your own bed at a ripe
Oh
old
my
age.
god, that was fun. That
Peace
was
is
really
what
fun.
those girls are working
I
so
miss Ace
hard
Combat.
for.
I have been itching
We got a
to
bunch more
fly for a
refugees
long
today.
time. I haven't touched Ace
the
Combat in a
princess?
whole year.
She's looking
I
to
haven't
the
touched Ace
stars.
Combat in a whole year, which would explain my fucking
Dark
need to
blue.
fly and
To the heavens
oh god.
and beyond.
I have been sitting here for 9 hours. Everything hurts. And I don't care. I don't care because it was fun. It was worth it. And seeing you all in here also really helps. I appreciate talking to friends and having fun with friends. So yeah. I need to tighten up this screw on the chair. Squeaky. But yeah, I'm gonna let the credits play as usual. Sign of respect to the developers. Thanks for watching. My god, that was a lot. Thank god I fucking used the DLC planes. If I tried to do that with the planes that you unlock with the game, that would have been like 10, 11 hours. Between 10 and 11, not 9. That would have been 2 extra hours. But it was fun. It was fun to fool around. Like, for example, when I... Oh my god, the fucking Dark Star on the missile silo missions. Why the fuck did I think that was a good idea? Or the Nosferatu on the last one. Why did I think the plane that falls like a fucking brick as soon as it slows down was a good choice for the place where you have to slow down? But yeah, no, it was fun. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. Oh my god, let's see who to raid. I'm going to check who's live to raid them, and as soon as the credits are done, I will raid them. Fish is streaming again. Interesting. Okay. What do you feel like watching? Do you feel like watching Control? Do you feel like watching Elden Ring? Do you feel like watching Turnip Boy? Turnip Boy is a good option. I might raid Barry. Unfortunately, I need my sleep. Wishing you yourself a good night. Oh. No, I appreciate it. I know we share time zones, so yeah, you should go to sleep. It's late. Also, you have been sitting here for almost the 8 hours, so... you deserve a break. We all deserve a break. Oh my god, this is a really weird song to end it on. Especially if you don't know that Russia is like a mix between France and a bunch of Asian countries, like Singapore and other Asian places. So it's a really weird song to end it with. It's like, oh yeah, French music. Why not? I mean, if you know what type of country Russia is, it makes more sense. Customer service, localization services. God, I cannot wait to see what Project Aces is doing. Because we know the port of Ace Combat 7 for the Switch is being handled by an external team. It's not being handled by Project Aces. Like they are like supervising, just checking that everything goes okay and that the game works. But Project Aces is working on something specific. So, oh God, I'm drooling just thinking about whatever Project Aces is gonna bring us. I know it's not gonna be a short time. It's not gonna be soon. I don't expect it to release this year, but I'm hoping for at least a trailer this year. Like I'm hoping for a trailer this year and like a release in like maybe 2 years. I could work with that. A development time of 7 years, it's a good development time. But yeah. Now we finish the credits, do the raid. I get a really heavy burger. Depending on how I am after the burger, Paramount is there because of the collab with Top Gun. But yeah, depending on how I am after the burger, I have a bunch of things to edit. I have a whole new software to learn how to use. So yeah, no sleep for me. Resting maybe, sleeping no, I cannot afford that. Guess I will see you on July with more Ace Combat. Let me guess, A rank. I fucking nailed it. You unlock all new skins. You can change the aircraft in campaign mode. It's a goddamn fucking shame. It's a goddamn fucking shame that this save is going to go nowhere. Because I have to re-download my 100% run save. Can I see the ranks I have? Campaign records? No. Free mission? Free mission might be the way. Oh, now we have Ace difficulty, of course. A... Well, it's pretty much all A ranks. 1, 2... 2 S ranks, 1 B, and everything else is an A rank. I hope you fucking had fun with the game. I sure had a blast. I missed flying a lot. It's a shame we didn't get to the subscription goal for the DLC or the VR modes. But hey, we will play them eventually. I will play them. The worst case scenario, I play on my own off camera when I have time, if I have time. Emphasis on the if. But yeah, for now, thanks for watching. I hope to see you on the next stream. The next stream is gonna be on Saturday because tomorrow I have a shit ton of things to edit and things to clean in my house, and it's gonna be a busy day. So yeah, thanks for watching. As usual, if you want to be on the credits like the beautiful people you're seeing there, just support the channel however you can. You can support the channel by subscribing, gifting subs, using bits. A single bit puts you on the credits. Tipping on the streams or on coffee, or gifting me something from the throne list, or gifting yourself something from the merch. I have to make Ace Combat merch. I haven't made any Ace Combat merch references. Or, like Tria Cosmic Garden that was there in the credits, you can commission me to edit video. or you can be like Fantastic Mr. Pig, Rico the Dino, Yui, Javi, or Neaya, who all did something to support the channel, to be on the credits now. Thanks for watching. I will see you on the next one. Let's go raid someone.